exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I rip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick boom. You blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn, and I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoken into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be speaking this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
It's the grand finals of Lunar Snake Trophy Tournament. I'm Plate alongside the Sith Lord Crasheroni. We're watching Yangon Galacticos against Lupine, a dark horse in these playoffs.
5 seconds remaining.
That's right, and Lion is my little Sith apprentice.
Is that how it works?
It is. Well, he's got the Force Lightning. He calls it the Finger of Death. But it is just more of a concentrated Force Lightning.
It's called Force Finger, actually.
I don't like that one. Can we get into? Can we skip over that?
We can't get right into the draft.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's funny. We were talking pregame, like, or not pregame, but like before stream.
10 seconds remaining.
And I was like, man, I hate this Undying Hero. I literally just played in like an amateur league game. I just played against an Undying Lion lane. And let me tell you, it was some of the most oppressive and annoying. Like, Undying supplies the oppressive. It could have been any other lane partner. But a line on top of it was just so damn annoying, dude. Like, the mana drain, fine. Like, I can deal with it, whatever. But, like, the stuns to protect Tombstone, the hex to protect Tombstone, and the mana drain, it's like, damn, okay, you gotta, like, lay off at some point. It's just too much to deal with, and I think Morphling Jakiro might be a strong enough lane to deal with it. They've got a decent range between the two. The Morphling's gonna get hit by decay after decay, though. So you're gonna have to manage your health pool as the Morphling. A little bit, but I mean, that's like literally playing the hero, so, you know. I assume KSH will be fine. He's playing as, you know, most comfortable hero, most played hero of the year. Nice solid offlaner here from YG. I haven't seen anything really new from YG yet, though. This is all same old, same old. But, you know, at the same time, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? If it was winning them games before, it should be still winning them games now as long as they're playing for their comfort.
Yep.
They've already banned out all the new good stuff. Right? Bat's gone, Omni's gone, Shaman's gone. Like
That's about it.
Bloodseeker, Silencer are still in the pool. I'm trying to think of other like new good heroes that have kind of popped up. Disruptor is still in the pool.
Kind of surprised we didn't see the Silencer Bloodseeker earlier, actually. Like, as
You know, I was thinking about it. It's funny because especially into a, I know they second picked the Morphling, but like you could have still
like mid morph, off lane morph.
well, like no matter where the morph goes,
Yeah.
if you're Lupine, you could then Bloodseeker Silencer in the next two picks.
Team pick.
And then YG have to like respond to that. Okay, now
Whoa.
this is new. This is new.
What does that do?
We have reached it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Spearbreaker hero, but his win rate's gone up recently. Since the patch.
There's isn't there another? Wasn't there a 7.39B?
There was a 3.9B patch.
I did not read that
I don't
patch.
think Spearbreaker, I'm going to be honest with you, it didn't do too much. It further nerfed Sand King. Well, it buffed Sand King, but I don't think it was enough to, like, fix the nerfs that they've given them, you know? Spearbreaker didn't get touched. 7.39, though, Spearbreaker, I believe, what? Planar Pocket got changed, and that was really it. I don't think there was anything else. I'm looking at the notes right now.
5 seconds remaining.
Spearbreaker. Yeah, it's just the Planar Pocket that got reworked.
Oh, okay.
Dire
Maybe
team
that's
weird.
better. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I do know that it's miserable to play Spearbreaker and Dream Coil, especially with the Centaur.
Yeah.
Like, you have this Centaur plus Spearbreaker combo, right? The
10 seconds
overwhelming movement speed from Stampede to help the Spearbreaker
5
get some
seconds
damage in with the
remaining.
bashes on the charge. But that doesn't like do anything to help Tombstone. Doesn't do anything to stop.
It's such a non-bow, dude.
Yeah,
like,
it is. It really is a non-bow, isn't
It's
it?
like on paper. I mean, those two abilities do have synergy, right? You have like bash damage is equivalent to your movement speed.
Yeah.
But like, it's never going to show up because when you're charging, you're going to be above max movement speed, which Centaur gives, right? Like it's just Centaur capture movement speed.
Yeah.
So when you're charging, you'll be above that anyways. And when you're team fighting, are you really going to be running around going bash, bash, bash when you're Stampede? You're probably going to be running away from people like a maniac.
Yep. And we have seen Luna as a counter to the Morphling in the past with the Aghanim set there. If the Morph is farming a wave, you just...
Oh, so boring, dude. It's a support Undying.
I know, but it's objectively correct.
10 seconds remaining.
Hey, unless it's support pocket mid lion, and then it's still it's still support
Puck?
dying.
Yeah, let's go back to support Puck. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, shout out to Lol, by the way. That was good.
No. Shout out to Wolf for that. Don't
Hey.
do that.
He not only played a support Puck, but he also played a support Morphling. Both are in this game.
But not in the support role. Not.
No, he
like
did.
That. No, I'm saying like in this game.
Oh, in this game, no. And yeah,
Choose your hero.
Young PH
All right,
has...
YG cheese them. Yep, Young
Yeah.
PH Ricky, it's over.
Yeah, Young PH is one of the most prolific Riki players in mid
What a
against
very,
this matchup.
very good. Very, very good Ricky player.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing against this Puck heroes, but he's probably played this matchup hundreds of times at this point. I wouldn't be surprised.
Literally last game they played, he played Ricky against Team Nemesis. He went 11-3-9.
Yeah.
He played against Tech Free, this Ricky recently, 7-6-5. He did lose that game though.
still
Man, he
had
knows what he's doing.
yeah, still had impact though. You can
Yeah.
help keep the Morphling alive in a smoke cloud, for example. Puck hates playing into it, even if you do buy like a first item 4 staff on
10
Puck.
seconds remaining.
It feels so bad. Pango can't swashbuckle
5
shield
seconds
crash in
remaining.
the smoke cloud. Lion Undying are forced to buy Ghost Scepters. Like it just the itemization just forces so many different decisions out of Lupine that it can really ruin the early game.
It's good against Luna too, right? Like Luna really doesn't like heroes that are right up on top of her.
Yeah.
Centaur's gonna be up on top of her, Spirit Breaker, Ricky as well. And also you gave the Morphling a decent target now. Like you've got Pango, which is good, Puck, which is decent for like mobility, Lion is good for stuns.
Yep.
And
No,
like
you can
Luna's
just
good
get
for
a
just, like, raw
tombstone.
damage as well, right? Like you can get a tombstone. Yeah, like Morphling is crazy this game. Like every single one of their heroes on Lupin have different utility for Morphling to play during this game. Depending on what you need in the fight.
Yep.
If your Centaur is missing, turn into the line, you have all the stuns you need. You need AoE, everyone's around, steal a tombstone, bada bing, bada boom. You're dying, steal a Puck, get the hell out of there. You know, or the Pango and get the hell out of there. Like, there's so many options for you this game. It's the Morph. I would be so excited going into this game.
Yo, as the Morph, here's what I do, okay? I morph into Undying, I buy Aghanim Scepter, and then I Strength Steal off cooldown, and then morph it into Agi.
Can you do that?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yepers.
Does it stay? I assume it doesn't.
No, it does not stay. You lose your strength when it goes away.
Yeah.
But it's... Wait. Does it stay if you have it turned into Agi, though?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I would assume it does. That's what makes sense to my brain.
But you would have base strength that gets removed, right? Like, you wouldn't have 0 strength even if you were full Agi shifted.
This is too big brain for me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on with that one.
I'm gonna go with no, it doesn't work because it's too complicated. And
See,
Dota, as we know, is a very simple game for very simple minds. Here we go, FTT simply just walks up into skill A, and they'll simply find first blood.
Yep, they're gonna get going. Nice stomp onto 3, though. Skill A, the body blocks. Jim Powell looking for an angle here, and that will be first blood towards the Luna. And then the instant
And then
BM pause.
Yep.
BM
wow,
pause
that's really
instant.
cool. That's really nice. Good job, guys. Really, really nice of you. Wow, that's a great start to these grand finals here. Is a first blood and then a BM pause. Very cool. We love to see it. But in all reality, yeah, that was I mean, ironic. I'm talking about the simplicity of Dota, and then that was like the most brain dead like first blood I've ever seen in my entire life. Simply press your Qs. Like literally everyone but the Pango has a Q to press on this Spirit Breaker. He just doesn't do anything because he's a Spirit Breaker level 1. I don't even know what YG were doing posturing anywhere near that. Like,
hold on. You get
what
charge level 1
happens?
and you charge to... You get someone into the Roshan to break the Lincolns, and then you charge the
Sure.
Rosh to get out.
I mean, that would be very big brain play, but who would do it?
Well, you'd also have charge level 1, and that is completely useless.
No, there's a lot of things wrong with it, because Centaur would have to have double edge. Ricky would have Blink Strike.
Oh, the Blink
is
Strike is
fine.
normal.
That's fine, yeah. Morphling would have to have Adaptive Strike, and there's no chance of that's happening. Yeah. Gross out just thinking about it. You know what's funny? I'm so out of it right now. I was like looking throughout the heroes. I was like, okay, who else has a Roshan like pop?
Yeah.
And I was like, where's the 5th hero on YG? I can't find them on the map.
Well...
Where are they?
Well...
You know what? It did only take me around 45 seconds to wait, but I figured it out all by myself. We've wrapped around back to it. He's dead.
Yeah, no, he's super dead. Yeah.
He died.
Yeah, he did.
Remake? Hello? Zareen, why?
Why are we remaking?
Hello?
Lion's back?
Oh, look, everyone's back. Everything's all
So you
good.
want to remake after you
JJ says
died?
PM. Oh, that's why. That's
yeah, that's why he said it.
big brain, Zarain.
Yeah, he
Big
said-
brain. Good try, good try.
He said remake to
I
get the
forgot.
first blood.
I
Yeah.
forgot. Spear Breaker's dead.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. Oh, hey, first blood for Salamene. Thanks. I heard that voice line. Thanks, Luna.
You're welcome. Well, you said thank you, so I'm.
Are you Luna?
Well, in
Hold on,
another
I
life.
wasn't talking to you, Plate.
Okay.
Battle begins.
You know, your therapist was saying that you shouldn't really talk to the Dota 2 characters like they're people. Kinda bad for
See, it's
you.
funny. My therapist says a lot of things, but I don't listen to any of them. That's the trick about therapists. They're out to get you.
They just want your money, so they don't actually help you. So
And
that
they
you
want to
can
kill
keep
you.
coming back.
All of
Yeah,
them. Mm-hmm.
that's
They're
what
out
they
to
want.
get you. Mm-hmm. Not just your money, but your life, too. Better watch out. They're coming.
I'm watching out for the invasion of the therapists.
That's right. Forget
gonna-
about the rise of the AI. It's going to be rise of the therapist. That's
Yeah,
what you really gotta
true.
worry about here.
Yeah, there's going to be a problem. Now, Young PH is doing exactly as Young PH would be doing in the mid lane, which is owning
Radiant's turret.
or
I mean,
one.
there's like a 1 CS difference in
Yeah.
a minute. Calm down.
Dude, he's owning, bro.
You're like glazing him. Like, chill out. He's done absolutely nothing incredible in this lane.
Uh huh. Just wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Just wait.
He just missed the last hit. He just
Do
missed
it.
2 last hits.
Well, those
He
were
just missed
impossible.
2 last hits
Those
on
were
their tower.
impossible. Those were impossible to get. Actually, yeah, those
Uh-huh.
just not something
so
that you'd be.
while nothing happens in the mid lane,
Yeah.
I want to quickly, very quickly, because we can go back to this, because this is exciting. I love this.
Yeah.
Quickly draw your attention to the shenanigans happening top lane.
Okay.
I was going to mention earlier how impossible this lane is for Centaur Spear Break. You're not playing it.
Oh.
And by not playing it, that means they are dragging every single wave possible until something, somewhere, stops them.
That is going to be
And,
the Undying.
that's the lane.
Yep.
And then, okay, back to mid. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I got to say.
Okay, perfect. But yeah, no, you do have to play the lane like this. Oh, Undying. Wing strike forward the bash, just to make sure that you're thrown out of the pit before you die.
Your body rests with endless piles of Roshan.
Yep. There's a lot of Roshans in there that are dead.
Thank God when Dota heroes die, they just like fall into the earth and disappear forever. Because Roshan does the same thing. It'd be really unfortunate if, well, I mean, he doesn't. He is immortal, so he just kind of comes back, right? That's his whole, he like cursed.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. Why do you
Curse?
think?
Hmm?
Why do you think he has another pit now? What do you think like the lore reason behind that is? Like summer home, work. Like, what do you think?
No, I think it's because like it was giving off a bad message. You want your Dota players to get up and exercise.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, the silence in
Mid
mid.
lane.
Jim Pow's dead. What
Young
a
PH is just better.
sick
That was-
play, dude.
There it is. It took 3 minutes, but we're here now. Finally, Young PH makes a sick play, just like Play was expecting.
I told you, dude. You said I was glazing. I was just being an oracle.
You were one. I mean,
Nope. I
that's,
called
that's
it.
another busted hero, by the way. It's this Oracle hero.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jakiro down
This
bottom.
dude
Blood
is
grenades
phenomenal.
down. Shield crash as well. FTT. Wants that
Ooh,
swashbuckle.
Slosh, good try.
Only level 1, though.
Yeah, not enough damage. I don't think you even needed that Fairy Fire. I'm sorry. It would have been very close, mind you, but still.
Yeah. Yeah. There.
Did you go the man? No, yeah, you did go Essence Eater. Good, good, good. I saw GG hovering over a fist to death earlier. I
Yeah,
was
that would've
really
been-
worried for a second.
Really good this game.
Would have been really awful.
Yeah, that would have been.
That would've
not
been
ideal.
Absolutely god awful.
Okay, Sage does have to be a touch careful, only sitting at 300 HP. They're calling out the fact that FTT might be in a little bit too deep.
Bringing in Spearbreaker.
Yep, they are. The charge is going to be coming in through, and FTT, that is the last swashbuckle. The right click forward, Skill A gets the kill. Nice rotations from Skill A, actually, and you know, when the lane's tough top, you just let the Centaur do their thing.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing you can do there as a Spearbreaker to help this lane feel better for Centaur, other than, like, drag the lanes.
Yeah.
But that's sort of been stopped because both of these camps are unblocked now. The easy camp and the hard camp, so it's really hard to get those pulls through.
Yeah.
Skille had to go on a little journey last time he grabbed the wave. He went, like, down the ramp near Roche Pit instead. That was the only way he could go.
Jimpao uses Orb.
Behind
Young
the
Page is
tower.
looking.
Yeah.
Yep. Skill A coming in. They're going to get the smoke cloud. The charge is there from an angle, unsuspecting. Stun, not going to land onto Riki. So he will get the blink strike, and now he's turning over to GG, but doesn't look like much will come of it.
Yeah,
And
GG's got to be careful here.
yeah, he may just suffer the same fate. And blink strike forward. There's no buddy coming in. His courier's dead.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Well, now he's got no mana, which is good. Top lane? No, just courier death.
Yeah.
Lots of pings and lots of courier deaths. And by lots, I mean one.
That's a lot of them.
That is, to be fair, that is more than the average courier deaths per minute.
You know what? That's true, unless it's me playing Monkey King. Position 4.
Don't. I've had bad experiences with position 4 Monkey Kings recently.
What, you mean?
Last position 4 Monkey King I played with, I'm not kidding, sat in between their tier 4 towers for the first, like, 26 minutes of the game sniping couriers.
Are you saying that's bad?
I'm saying that was the most frustrating experience I've ever played with. Because we were stronger than them the entire game. We won all of our lanes.
Yep.
And then my Monkey King decides to sit in their base in between the tier 4s for 20 minutes. It's very frustrating. It was funny in hindsight.
Did you win?
Not something I, no.
Oh no.
Dire's
Well,
middle
I feel
Metal
like
Tower
Jim Powell
dead.
right now.
Yeah, dude, he, like, no amount of help that you're gonna get is gonna save you from the despair of this mid lane.
No. You got Omega countered by the Riki.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of support, like literal, like support heroes come into the mid lane.
Yep.
Like,
Oh, Jim Pow just used
literally don't
his
know what to
orb.
do. No, they're
TPs.
keeping bottom instead. They've got bigger fish to fry. Just kidding. Young PH canceled.
I don't know if
They want
Tango's
he
a
wants
bigger. Yeah. Yeah. But the control's there,
Or-
so
or
you
not.
can't go under the
Radiant's
tower.
middle
Dude, you're not
tower is
having a
under
tier 2
attack.
tower at 7 minutes.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
I just asked.
Radiant's top tower is under
Well, top tower's taken, so Luna farming up
attack. Radiant's
pretty
top tower
decently
is
as well.
falling.
It's not like all the lanes are being lost.
Just the off lane for YG and the mid lane for Lupine.
Yeah. Blank strike forward, GG. Smoke cloud down. We've seen young PH literally have games like this.
Yeah. Games don't last quick when young PH pops off like this.
No.
They're bringing heroes down bottom. They brought the Luna down to try to pressure this tier 1 tower now that they took the top one.
Yep.
This should force Riki down here, but Riki...
I mean, the
PH doesn't have a
tombstone's
TP.
down. The Stampede is going to cancel the effectiveness of the roll. Zarain pinging down bottom. Gets knocked to the low ground. A couple right clicks. The strength steal is there. They're just letting it go. I don't think they want to commit for this.
They can with Tombstone being where it is, but if Tombstone dies, they can turn around for it.
Okay, SH gotta get hexed up here. Eclipse, the damage,
Okay,
the
well,
control.
That's inexcusable.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Now the TPs are coming in.
Yeah, just as Tombstone.
Except-
No, they canceled immediately.
Yep. In mid, Jimpao able to get out with the jaunt
Is under attack.
in mid. YG.
Kind of a disastrous like minute for YG here.
Yeah, I mean they
Really
lose what?
thrown off their game a little bit.
They lose 2 towers. They stop all these TPs bottom. They don't get the top tower. But the good news for them still is that Jim Pao is in mode despair.
Yeah. They are coming through the gate with all these heroes now to kill JG, who is also more or less despair mode.
Yep. I think the difference between a Centaur and a Puck is that you buy a Blink on Centaur and you're completely like IDC net worth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you buy Blade Mail and then you just recover farm so well.
Yeah. The Fusel Blade gonna get finished on the Riki soon, and at like 11-12 minute Diffusal Blade is really scary.
Yeah. Especially playing against these heroes that have, like, at this point, no way of getting out. Right? It's 12 minutes. There's no force staffs.
No.
There's no force staffs on the horizon, let alone like a sparkle in their eyes, let alone like at this point. These supports, no way, Jose.
Zalran standing behind. Jim Pao's got himself a way to get back up onto the high ground. Nice smoke cloud as well. Snpike committed. They missed the Dream Coil also.
Oh no. Despair, actual and real, for real despair now, Jim Pao. Was a joke before, but now you're really feeling
that was, yeah. Missing the Dream Coil like that just sets you behind in like a minute or two.
Now these YG subs do need XP.
Yep.
Skilla needs a 6, and Zalrain desperately needs a 6. Zalrain needs to get a pointed Ice Path. Okay, he just did. Good. It was 202 before.
Hey, dude. There was a long time when I thought that Ice Path was the worst stone in the game.
You know what? There's an argument. Like, I'm willing to listen to people's argument about that because I've been in that. I've been in those conversations before, and I can definitely. I personally, I think it's Witch Doctors.
Really?
I think it is situational. And then now that there's even a million more camps in this damn map, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
You take a fight anywhere near a jungle camp, it's like a 50-50 where your coconut's going. And if there's like one hero and then like 18 jungle creeps.
Charge down bottom. Oh no. Luna, this is the saving grace. And Parallel hit skill late, and they're even going to drop a tombstone
That's a
for
lot
this
of
guy.
commitment.
It's
That's
a ton.
I guess. Still have Coil up, but Young PH is happy, right? Like he's getting kills. He's getting this diffu, you know, use in. He's now hunting top as well. Yep. That should be the name of the game, really, for Young PH now with this diffu, right? It's just hunt off cooldown. Because there is no cooldown, to be fair. Yeah, GG knows. Like, they know this.
Stun. Onto Centaur. Fingers there. Roll up too. They will get the charge through, and Zalrain's up, you know, coming through the high ground. This roll won't last forever, and Young PH still looking for it, but instead they're going to be pinging out GG instead. A Young PH looking for the Lion. They won't find it. They turn their attention back over to the Pango. Macropire's dropped, as well as that ultimate from Spirit Breaker. Young PH, though, stunned up. This would be a really big kill. If they can get it, the Lunar comes in with the TP. The Lucifer was enough damage to get the kill. Jakiro now running away. The Luna's going to be able to cut them off. One stun from GG is likely all that it's going to take. And Zalrain can't get himself out of this situation. He's dead. It's a double kill for Luna on the most important heroes on the map, arguably. Except for the Morph, but you already got that kill.
Yeah, that was, honestly, that was all Zalrain's fault. I genuinely, I think if Zalrain was a little bit closer, Young PH was pinging him. He needed a blink target.
Yeah.
And there was a moment where Young PH was fine. He wasn't stunned. He wasn't hexed. He was fine. He was willing to able to blink out. But he had to walk a few more steps towards Zalrain. Unfortunately, that was, all she wrote at that point for old Young PH. Hexed, stunned, controlled everything else, and the kitchen sink.
They got the smoke flood back down onto the Pango. Stun is through. There's an amplified damage rune on the Pango, but doesn't really help. Another tombstone's gonna get dropped. They're rotating over to get the kill on Riki. Eclipse is down.
Jesus.
They had the magic damage. Now Hex is up onto the Spirit Breaker, running through the tombstone. JG waiting in the wings. They have a stun down.
Okay.
Doesn't land. I think they were waiting for someone to go into the tree line. KSH TP's over as well. No Manta finish on the Morp.
Soon. Like, actually, like, 800 gold's not too bad.
But that's another big kill on the young PH. He's just
Yeah.
overextending a little bit.
Young PH's net worth has hit like a brick wall, and that's not very good. You need to keep snowballing on this rookie, at least until you got that Aghanim Scepter. After you get Ags, you can go mode farm. And that's why, like, sometimes pause 1 rookies go with this Aghanim Scepter first over the Diffu. Just kind of depends on the state of the game, right? Depending on how you want to play.
Well,
how
pause
your
2,
team
I
is
think
set
you
up
need to be
to
able
play.
to. You have a responsibility to be more active.
100%. 100% you need to go Diffu first in this pause 2.
Yeah.
And it's, like I said, it's even common to see it on the pause 1. It's just, oh, hold on, Zarain.
Stunned, blanking, Hex, swashbuckle. They're trying to protect their stacks here. Nice size path off to the ramp, but good luck. And now JG stunned up. The roll will stop, and Skill-Ace comes in. Nice impale
What a
onto 2.
two-man
Skill-A opting to get out.
Dire's top tower is under Dire's top tower has fallen.
They do get the tower?
Yeah. Yeah. There's like a lot of forcing,
I
dude.
can't help but looking at this Luna, dude. Every second I get, I just see that this Luna is completely free farming.
Yeah. And they're going traditional right-click build. Up at the top rune area, this is a huge macro player. Stampede committed as well, but Dream Coil comes out. Skill-A will die. They drop a ward as well. YG blink forward, find the stun out onto the Lion coming in. Turns around, has himself a Finger. The Blade Mail's not going to be enough. Wait for him forward. KSH has joined the party. Turned into the Pango. Has that swashbuckle. Ready to go. But instead they turn their attention back over to the Undying. Stuck in the smoke cloud. And he will be backstabbed by the Riki.
I thought that was going to be a lot worse for YG. Thank goodness KSH came over, honestly. That was a really good, potentially good blink reveal from Centaur. And then all of a sudden you look and it's like, it's just Centaur and Jakiro. And you're like, oh.
No macro pyre.
There's no macro, no ice path. Like I said, it was on cooldown. It was just dual breath, liquid frost, and a dream. And I was like, well, that's not going to be enough for anything, you know? Like, so. I appreciate the KSH. Like, if KSH did not come over, that fight could have been absolutely disastrous. Because Riki was phased out of that fight.
Yeah.
He had to go further south to evade some shenanigans from the Undying, I believe. So.
And the difference between the Morphling joining a fight and the Luna joining a fight, right? Like, the Luna has glaives. You can just farm as much as you want, but when you have that Eclipse off cooldown, you have the control of a hero like that Lion. It's very easy to get these kills, especially on the heroes like Morphling and the Riki. So you get yourself a free kill and then leave and go farm again.
Yep. Now they did just reveal Blink on Lion, so Pango could farm a wave. That was interesting.
Hey, anything for money, you know what I mean?
I guess. We're picking out GG.
Imagine if he dies immediately with the fresh Blink Dagger.
They're kind of split between targets. I got to figure out one of them.
Oh, they
Young
don't.
Peach has gone mid, but the rest of the team has gone north up to the top lane.
Yeah. Splitting their efforts.
Targets a little bit, yeah.
Dire's top tower is
I don't know if you really want this. If you're YG, I'd much rather see a joint effort somewhere.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Okay,
Dive
this
it to a
works.
2-tower?
No, but joint effort somewhere. The Roshan bits works.
Yep. Roshan for Riki or for the Morphling?
That's a good question. I feel like Morphling is more of an immediate threat, like of dying, than Riki.
I see. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the Riki. I mean, I know they're giving it over to the Morph, but think Riki just forces more than.
I think my thought is with this Blink on Lion, KSH at any point in this game, in the fight, and while he's farming, whatever, he's at 800 HP right now. If this Lion gets level 2 Finger of Death at any point in the next like 2-3 minutes, or even like +1 hero with Finger of Death right now, Morphling just dies full to 0, no questions asked. So giving KSH that A just gives him a little bit of wiggle room in these fights to almost be like a pseudo tank.
Yep.
Right, force some important spells on him, like Eclipse, like Dream Coil, Finger of Death, right, a whole Rolling Thunder. If any of these abilities get used on KSH with his Aegis, he's happy. Right, it's like, draw attention to me, let my Riki do what he wants, and I will either live through it with Strength Shift, because I'm just better. That's like the name of the game when you're playing Morphling, it seems like, at this point. Or I pop my Aegis, and then I come back with this BKB that that I'm purchasing soon, and kick your ass, you know? Bottom lane, GG.
Yeah.
Hunting has become the hunted.
Now, why are you alone? I guess you were with the Puck.
He wasn't. Jim Powell was there too. They were hunting.
Okay.
I understand why they were there. This is what I mean, right? Like, this is what they were looking for. They're looking for KSH. They're looking for that blink X on a target. Insta-kill with literally any other hero. They just need like a hair of extra damage.
They have a Witchblade on the Puck now, so that is something. Gonna go for the.
That's a lot of good something. Skill A just walks past FTT.
True.
Charge away, nice foil.
Well, you know, you are probably dead. Yeah, I think you're dead. I'm not sure. Kinda looks like it. On skill A, that is. I think he's dead.
I'm looking. Hold on. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty
that's an
sure.
accurate call. Good job, play.
Yeah, no,
Dead.
This is why I get paid. You know what I mean?
That's true. This is why I don't get paid.
What?
What?
I'll split.
No, being here with you played as part of my Make-A-Wish contract.
There's so much wrong with what you just said. there's.
I'm like John Cena, dude. What do you mean?
How is that better?
Well, you know, doesn't everyone want to be like John Cena?
Well, nobody can see John Cena.
Can't see me right now, can you?
Well,
there you go.
If I wanted to, I'd probably make it happen.
Checkmate, atheist. That's right.
My brain hurts.
Good. And I hope it continues to fluctuate in capabilities.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
TP away, plus a smoke from YG. They're running right into Lupine. Centaur, what the hell was that?
I don't know. Jakira's dead. So, and
The
so
supports are
skill.
gone.
Yes,
That was
supports are.
so funny.
Yeah.
Dude, JG blinked through them. And then the rest of Lupine went fine. I guess we'll take your supports, I guess. Young PH wanted nothing to do with that either. He walks the opposite direction immediately. He is hunting though. Jinpao just used Orb. As well as all of his other abilities in his arsenal.
Yep.
Is there a world?
I think it's tough, especially once GG comes around. And yeah, just turn around and kill him. Why not? Riki, they still see him under that dust. Yeah, Smoke Cloud is down, but that's not enough to help you. And Young PH
for making solo plays.
Well, that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just like that, Young PH is dead. There's another one for you, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No, I just checked. He is dead.
Yeah.
Looking.
No, I.
Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know if you were telling the truth or not. That's. Yeah.
You thought I was lying?
I mean, compulsively, yeah.
Oh well, he did respawn, so.
Not yet.
He also has a divine rapier.
Got you in one right now. There's another one that's
he's got divine.
That's two right there.
No, I'm pretty sure he's got. Pretty sure he's got divine rapier in his.
No, I'm looking.
It's a neutral item, divine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The I'm looking. It's the tier 2 neutral item. Yep. Divine Rapier. Yep. No, there it is. I see it.
Yep.
That's it.
And it does, well, it does the same thing, doesn't it? Does more damage.
It does exactly what Divine Rapier does, which is 3 more damage to enemies for each 7% health they're missing. That's crazy.
Yep.
That is exactly what Divine Rapier does. Lupine feeling themselves now with this Luna timing, this fresh BKB for Luna. Means it's go time.
Yeah.
They got Blink on Pango. They got Lincoln's on Puck, a little bit of safety. Force Staff on the Undying for help with that smoke cloud as well.
And this, by the way, this Puck has recovered beautifully. Jim Pao has had a game since that abysmal laning stage.
And that first missed coil, don't forget about that one.
Yep, I remember. You didn't have to do him like that, though, but I do remember. Like that's the tower
keep
is
them
dead.
humble. Keep those mid laners humble. You know.
Oh, dude, no, man, we're losing. We're running out of them. They're all playing offlane now.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on? I don't know. What's going on with mid laners recently? Why are they playing offlane now? What's going on?
Well, offlane heroes are good.
True.
And mid has had so many macro nerfs in recent memory, it's insane. Like no more bottle refill from Crow, like people TPing in. You can't bring the bottle back. Lane matchups matter now. You can't go a carry mid or else you're gonna get flamed. The invokers aren't really good right now because they nerfed Cataclysm Invoker.
I think people are just so butthurt about Cataclysm Invoker, they're unwilling to play any other type of Invoker. Change my mind.
That's fair.
I think, and you know, I'm going to go out on a limb here.
Okay.
I think Support Invoker might actually be kind of decent right now. Situationally good. Not very good enough to be picked every single game. But, like, I don't know. I saw this hero against a Dusa earlier today.
Yep.
And, like, as a support with the Tornadoes. Or whichever the Wex one was.
Dream Coil?
Ricky Bottom.
Oh no, this is not the hero you want to lose.
Yeah, another solo movements by Young PH catches him out and kills him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yeah, good against Tuesday. It was really cool. I really thought it was really good.
FTT charged up top, pops the roll, able to get out.
John will be up in about a minute. If either of these two teams were playing TA, they'd know that.
If we had TA on our team, we'd know that.
Yeah, we would know the exact Roche time if we had TA on our team. That's annoying.
Yeah, we would. Yeah, we don't have a TA. We didn't draft TA.
When I ping on my way, I'm just Axe.
True.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I thought Axe was Axe, but it turns out Crash is Axe.
Well, the observer, the casters are Axe.
Caxters?
You know, I'm gonna give you an out. That one was a little.
There was no out. There's no out. It's just a commitment. You have to commit, just like YG are not committing to this Roshan.
Yeah, they smoke up
immediately leave and kill
FTT.
FTT.
Can they get the burst damage? BKB's come out. Out. Jim Pao in. Silenced up. He can't get himself out of there. Dude, oh no, he was playing with fire. And under the macro fire, he got burned.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
I was getting there.
That was a really good wraparound from both Young PH and Zalrain.
Yeah.
They both ended up taking that high ground, getting a nice ward of everything that was happening, and they caught FTT nice and early. Well, he was ahead of his team, because it's weird, like, outside of Undying, FTT's kind of the tankiest hero. Right? He's like their offlaner, so he's the hero that kind of needs to be going in first in these fights, which is super awkward. That's really not what you want. And the worst part about Jim Pao dying is that they lose the gem.
BKB on Skill Late, chasing Undying down. Stampede comes through. Can Skill Late get a bash to save himself right now? Ulti comes in, and now with the Eclipse, wait from forward, KSH forced to get the Strength Morph going. He just got an Aegis of Immortality.
I actually think if you're KSH, you can push it a little bit more there. Turn into GG if you want, and just, you know, keep them there. Your team was on the way. Food for thought, I guess. Force have now completed on the Lion as well. And JG will be going for Aghanim Scepter. He's about one piece away from it. So complete invulnerability for the Morphling. Let him shoot out bullets like a turret. Love this workhorse. It's so funny.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I did the Aghanim Scepter
Dire's
on
bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's
Centaur
middle
is
tower is under attack.
really good.
Dire's bottom tower is
Did get
under
nerfed. I believe in 3.9b. Come on, checking.
It doesn't tell you if you...
Oh, it was the horsepower. It was the max movement
Oh.
speed from horsepower got reduced from 600 to 575. So he's no longer going at 600 movement speed. When
Isn't that
when he
faster
went-
than haste? Haste?
Yes, it is. It's faster than max movement speed. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Tier 2 tower
KSH
bottom.
now MKB as well, dude. Screw
Yeah.
your butterfly, Luna.
Yeah.
This matchup has become very difficult all of a sudden. The goal for YG is not to push high ground quite yet, but just to force heroes back. And then scout out on this map for a yummy little puck. Ooh, under their vision.
Ooh. Yeah.
TP away. No, it's going to be a
Never mind.
smoke out. This dead for Lupin. They want to take a fight. Well, they think they're strong.
Dude, I don't know, man. There's a Aegis on the Morphling. They're trying to get the burst damage in. Stun out onto the Lion. And now the BKB comes up from KSA. He's trying to man fight. The Tombstone is down, already dropped. Waveform back, but FTT with that roll up gets the stun. Both supports dead for YG again. KSH stuck strength shifting. Doesn't have a lot yet left to work with. Swashball go back, but the Doom Coil's down. And this is going to be the first Aegis. Well, there's only one. So that makes this also the last one. Waveform TB on the
No
high
way.
ground. No, he can't. He got caught. Crisis averted, and just like that, Nemesis bounced back and
Ooh.
Lupin. Nope, it was Lupin, not Nemesis. Nemesis
Dude,
isn't here.
JG's offended for them. He's like, who,
Yeah,
bitch?
who?
It was definitely the right call by Lupin to take a fight there. Right, one, I don't think YG were quite ready for it. And two, they're definitely just feeling their strength, right? They want to be the ones to take the initiative in these engagements. Because if they're getting scouted out and caught by Ricky, jumped by Centaur, the fight's already half over. There's so much burst and so much sustained lockdown from YG that they can just keep chaining their spells together to the point in which anyone on Lupin are just locked down for good. More of that, please, Lupin. More jumps like those. Where FTT just, you know, unabashedly just gets a roll off, right? Just lets him, just let it rip, you know, just full on, I don't care. I'm not being engaged on first, so I can use my Rolling Thunder however I want.
Yeah, he's not
Instead
the
of
one
using it
bending
to
the
run
knee.
away like a little, like a little scaredy cat, little scaredy pango.
You can't make him buy the ring.
Well, you know what I wish I could make?
What?
Morphling by his damn shard.
Oh, dude. Well, KSH was like strength shifting that whole time. He was at like
No, I know, but like
4600 HP.
it's just one of those things when you look at this game
Looking at it.
Okay, they have a silence on Puck, which I guess. But every time he's died to getting hexed first on Lion. That is how he has died every single time. This fight, it didn't necessarily matter. But there have been multiple fights where I've been very peeved. This Morphling is either, you know, somehow getting away with getting full comboed by Lion and Undying and Pango without Strength Shift, which is honestly a miracle because it happened last fight, but he lived through it all. Actually, in this fight as well, the first engagement was going on the Morphling, and they hexed him, they stunned him, they pangoed him, and then he lived. He wasn't strength shifting at that time. And then he got the strength shot off after the stun and the hex was over. And I was like, okay, like, could you imagine if they somehow prioritized their damage properly?
Yeah.
And like their heroes and were able to kill the Morphling in that time? They do kill him at the end of it all anyways, in a better position as well, like last, right? Like that's probably how you want to be taking these fights if you're Lupine. But still, you know, it's food for thought, I guess, you know. Just one of those things where you need to like protect yourself on the Morphling. Also, finally now going for the Scotty, which I feel like is a little crazy to me. This Scotty item is like the item of the patch.
Yeah, it is. It's so good. Especially on Morphling, who just needs stats.
Yeah.
The number go up on Morphling. Good. That's
Look
it.
at this game too against the Undying, right?
Yeah.
Like just and the Luna as well, just being able to get in her face and stay in her face as well.
I haven't really seen this Morphling turn into anything, like morph into anything besides what? The Pango that one time?
Pango and I think Lion at some point, but yeah, nothing really that's been like, oh my god, wow. BKB finally finished now in Young PH as well. So he is currently the one holding the gem. He is the protector of the gem. Which means he's doing his duty to buy a BKB to protect said gem. It's not for him, no, it's for the gem itself. The Sworn Protector, the gem holder. Must live through a potential gank here as a 5-on-5 is imminent. Both teams just playing their own sides of the river as carefully as they can, setting up vision. Yes. Pretty much mirroring each other.
That's weird. Nullifier on the Pango. FTT's gonna roll, but he doesn't want to go up that high ground.
I like that, honestly. I think that's okay. This is going to give YG an opening, but as long as Lupine uses this opportunity to just sort of like recognize that and chill,
yep,
this should be fine, right? They've got a 60-second window if you're YG to make a move happen without a big team fight ultimate. But like we saw right from Lupine's movements, like look at them split up, all of them. They're all in different parts of the map.
Yep.
They knew that YG wouldn't do something like this.
There's a gem on Riki. They know that the puck is here.
Didn't stick around for the Wisdom Shrine, though. That's got to take some discipline.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
I would have definitely stuck for that Wisdom
Shrine. Oh, yeah. I think everybody would have stuck for that Wisdom Shrine.
I 100% would have stuck for that Wisdom Shrine.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know what? We were talking about Delal earlier.
We were.
Hopefully Delal's out there right now shouting on his idol, Jim Pao. I don't know what it was about Delal and who else was it? It was Delal and
Varese.
Was it Delal and Varese?
They just
Varese. really liked or really didn't like Jim Pao. I couldn't quite tell.
I think, you know what? I think it was a little like sarcastic.
I think it was a little ironic. I think it was a little sarcastic, but you know what? Don't care. It's my narrative.
That's true. A lot of Jim Pao fans among the C community, dude. A lot of people that like this guy.
I mean, look at his recovery, right? Look at the way he's been playing this game.
Yeah.
Holding another gem as well. He is the gem holder, the gem carrier. He must buy a BKB. And so he does. Look at his inventory. 9-second BKB, just like that. All the gem holders must have it.
Oh, sorry, that looked like a divine. My bad.
Oh. Well, actually, if you look closely, it says Divine Bar Rapier.
Dire's top tower
There it is.
under attack.
You just gotta read between the lines, you know? Like me.
Jazoon Blood Ride on the puck.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that Dream Coil.
Is under attack.
No, as in, oh no, this item is causing server crashes?
Oh no. Is it?
Yeah? Like, I don't, oh no, is it, I don't know if they fixed it. There was a hot fix earlier. I don't know if they fixed it. There were multiple bugs coming out of the 3.9b patch. One, ET had infinite,
I did hear about that one.
BKB. And two, the Jazoon Blood Right were crashing crashing servers.
Radiant are scanning.
So like, it was just like game would just not count.
Well, how do you rule this game? Because both teams can still win it.
Tower is under attack.
And both teams have a Jazoon Blood Right, so we can't blame you.
No,
we
you
can't blame one
can't.
team or the other.
Yeah, okay, well, let's hope the server stays strong here. Smoke up. They dropped the ward as well.
I'll do some
Lupine.
sleuthing.
Radiant's
They're
bottom
looking,
tower
they'll crash.
is under attack.
Going forward.
JG, you're
Of course.
insane!
You wanted that arcane.
Wow!
And they find young PH on the sideline. There's going to be the stun. They have the detection as well. Nobody's there to help them. No counter initiation, no nothing. They just sit down and watch. YG now still holding the high ground. Young PH with the buyback, stampede forward, trying to find the kill. And instead, the Luna turns their attention over. That is a huge eclipse, and Skill A will pay the price. They get the Dream Coil down now onto the Centaur, stuck in the wrong place at the wrong time, helping the wrong people.
Who was young PH question marking? What was that? His team just lost a fight and he bought back and almost died again, and he's question marking someone?
Yep.
Hello?
Dude, he could be in trouble here. If you clear,
He's very much in trouble
he's dead.
here.
He's literally dead. This is a dieback.
Question mark him back, please. Who's gonna do
Question
it? All
mark,
of you,
please.
multiple of you,
Someone,
please.
someone question mark it. No!
100 seconds without your Ricky.
And you have
Okay, we've got a
Aegis.
third Jazoon Blood Right. Oh no.
I think people want to crash the server at this point. I feel like
Right?
they saw you casting and they were like, hey, we like that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Luna slow burn damage bug.
Radiant structure
Going forward, Dream Coil onto 2. BKB as well.
is under attack.
Saw Rain dead to the roll. Nullifier was there to stop the Glimmer Cape. And this is going to be a lot of buildings dead. This is a Luna after all. Going to go straight for the tier 4s.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely you are.
Yeah.
No Ricky for... They know 100% certainty. No Ricky for 45 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm going to let you in on a secret. There's going to be no Morphling either.
Oh, BKB charging. Skill A trying to buy some time here. Gets the ulti down. JG blinking in. Eclipse is down. KSH turns around. Gets some of those moon shards coming through, so a little bit of damage reduction there. But now the Ancient is under threat. Skill A back with the charge, stunned up and dead. And now you have to force the buy. KSH walking back in. Where's the angle though, dude? Blink forward, stun. KSH in some trouble, gets hit with the workforce stuff, but that's a little froggy. Now the tower comes down. KSH, free to hit whatever he wants, but they are gonna get the Aegis of Immortality down. Lupine. This is an Ancient down to 1,000 HP. KSH silenced up. The buybacks are coming through. They want to end this game now. Radiant Ancient down to 600 HP. Four stop forward. Luna hitting the Ancient. He's alive. And now, can they even get the kill on the Ancient? No! Lupine forced to go to the end.
Gone back in. There's an illusion. You gotta kill the illusion, dude.
No, dude. Okay. It's a double kill. You gotta push this wave out, man. 300 HP on the Radiant Ancient.
Dude,
And-
Jim Pao, I don't know, dude. Jim Pao could have won them that game right there if he went into that orb.
Yep, he was
The
there.
game would be over.
He had a
It would be over,
BKB too.
100%. That is, you know what? His goal, though, plate, right?
What?
We gotta keep in mind. He has a BKB. He has a gem. His main goal is to protect the gem. The game itself doesn't matter. It's secondary to Jim Pao at this point. What matters the most is the protection of this gem. Young PH, though, at this point,
Dire's middle tower
doesn't care about his gem.
Oh,
It's all about the game. BKB on
Dire's middle
cooldown.
tower has fallen.
Yeah.
Gem care on cooldown.
roll up, more fling, stunned up, but they're gonna find the stun on the Lion. They have a buy.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Tower now fortified, but they have the banners here, so they will have creeps. Flank in once again. Manta used Morphling, Dream coiled up. Satanic is popped with the creep wave there, so they're full HP back up again. Orbin charged through. Skillay trying to connect back into this fight. And the melee racks under siege may fall here. Nullifier used on the Morphling again. There's an Eclipse on the Luna, but no, I mean, a BKB for Morph. You're gonna try to back up now. Young Peach going in. You're trying to protect the banner. Here, charge forward. Back up, though. Satanic used once again onto KSH. Can you burst him 100 to 0? It's a little bit hard. Lupine. Blink in on the backline. Jim Pao. Not going to commit yet, though. KSH still strength shifting up. Young PH up. Gets the smoke cloud down. Has to be careful, dude. You can't afford to lose anybody on YG. This Ancient is still fine. Charge in. They're paying out the Luna. BKB committed. This might be the one with the go in. No. Lupin still just kiting back, trying to force these spells, and they're doing a really good job at it.
And they've got BKB out on the Spirit Breaker. We've still got BKB on Morphling, BKB on Centaur, BKB on
Oh
Breaker.
no, Centaur
Oil.
has to use one. Dream
But it's
Coil's
level
there.
27.
Yeah, it does stun, and now the
pierces.
Stampede is through. FTT chasing him down. That's a dead Centaur. FTT, can you get out now? But no, it's not about
He
him
needs
getting
to.
out. It's about him going in. Now the Tombstone is dropped. BKB committed on the Morphling. Macropyre's there as well.
Where's your
KSH turning
team?
around. FTT, everybody coming in. The Eclipse coming through. Force that forward. Young PH pops the BKB in the middle of everything. That Tricks of the Trade coming through. Nice Blink Strike up onto the high ground, and he goes up, and everybody goes down. There is a buyback on Zalrain. Now Skillay trying to force the creeps back mid.
It's a clean disengage, but
Yeah.
I feel like it shouldn't have been an engage to begin with, really. Really don't think that should, yeah, because now, like, there are no BKBs. This game is over, surely.
Yeah, surely. I
They
mean,
just BKB hit, right?
yeah, you think so. Stun on the Spirit Breaker. That was a buyback.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the damage is too much. And KSH has to man fight the Luna right now.
Not
That's the
happening.
finger. Manta style used. You could turn into the Luna if you wanted to. The Hex is there on the Morphling as well. Strength shifting up. But where's your team? FTT
Young
turns their
Pigs.
attention over to the Ancient. And just like that, this game's going to be over. GG is called. And Lupin, off of the back of a really decisive push earlier, wins the game from a comeback after, I mean, Young PH just kind of fumbled the bag a little bit.
Yeah, it was a very sad mid lane performance from Young PH outside of the laning stage. Right, laning stage was great, phenomenal, right? It's everything you could ask for from a Riki against a puck. You won. Congratulations. You didn't turn it into anything, though. Look at, I bet, hold on. I'm going to do some sleuthing before, yeah. Dude, look at Ricky's hero damage from 15 to, like, 25 minutes. I'm not kidding. It went up by, like, 50. How does
He
that happen?
flatlined. He literally flatlined for
And if you look, his net worth does pretty much the same thing. It like goes up a little bit, but he needed that going. That could have been going up a lot more. And there's no kills happening. It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
They kill Lion. Like
Yeah. It fell off really hard, and I mean the puck pick, right? Like it is a bit of a yin and yang situation. If you get dream coiled at level 25 on that puck, which did happen, you're done. There's nothing you can do. Same thing, right? Pango jumps you with the hex or the finger, you're dead as well.
Yeah, just a hard game for YG at the end of it all. A little bit of, a few misplays. I think, KSH ended up getting a shard at the end of the game, and it did prove useful to him immediately, so I'm glad that happened, but...
I mean, it
unfortunately,
doesn't... Yeah.
It's not enough, right?
No, no.
It's just an Aghanim shard. It's a quality of life thing. It's not a win the game sort of thing.
And Luna was 14-2-8. I mean...
yeah, completely uncontested on Lupine.
Yep. So, that's just game 1. It is a best-of-5 series in this grand final. There's a lot more Dota where that came from. So stick around. It'll be game 2 between these two teams coming your way.
Not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm
And we're right into the middle of the draft of Game 2 of the Lunar Snake Trophy Grand Finals. Lupine versus Yangon Galacticos in a game where YG won like almost every lane and then proceeded to lose in surprising fashion. I'm Plate, and with me here today, I got myself a very nice Crasheroni.
Well, yes, indeedy, Plate. That's me.
You're really nice.
That's right.
To everyone but me.
That's right. Defined by my niceness, by everyone but you,
Yep.
dirty, smelly little butt boy.
Why would you say that?
That's right. I couldn't think of anything worse, but also PG to say on stream. So that's what I came up with.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're neck deep in this draft now. Ursa against the Centaur. Hey, we were talking before
10 seconds
this,
remaining.
The cast.
5
and,
seconds remaining.
We literally were talking about Disruptor
Dire
Ursa
team
lane.
ban.
Yeah, it's really annoying how Lupine have twice now really irked me with their draft by dredging up bad memories. Really cool. Thanks, Lupine. Yeah, dude, this lane should be great. Ursa, all he wants to do is hit people.
Yep.
Disruptor, literally the only thing this hero does in lane, outside of slow people and do a little bit of damage with Thunderstrike, is let you hit them more. Because Glimpse doesn't really do that. You don't level Glimpse for its damage, or you don't play Disruptor for his damage. Right, you play Disruptor for his utility. His Glimpse is phenomenal. Kinetic Field is wonderful. Thunderstrike is okay, I guess. But you need a hero that is enabled by Disruptor. That just says, okay, keep going. Keep going, my son. Right, and Ursa in this scenario is my son. Keep going, little Ursa bear. You give him a nice little shove, and then off he goes on his little bicycle. You just took the training wheels off. Push him down a hill. There he goes. Bye-bye. Actually, it would be on the unicycle.
That would be murder, dude. If you just had a kid.
It would be his unicycle with his what are those called? Symbols. The taunt that Ursa has. Doesn't he have like a unicycle?
I see. Yeah.
Symbols?
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And Ringmaster also says, hold on a minute.
That would be a
Team
thing.
Unicycle? Team Unicycle? Anyone?
Okay.
It's just a two-man team, to be fair. It's just Ringmaster and Ursa, but they'll take you on. I guess maybe Unicycle Lane would be more viable.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, how can we cheat this? What do you define as a unicycle?
A single-wheeled vehicle.
Okay. Hold on a minute. I can cook something up here.
Okay.
Pango's a unicycle.
Dire team pick.
Yup.
There you go. That's all I got. I got nothing else other than that.
Pango is a unicycle.
Pango's a unicycle. Changed my mind.
How do we get here, Crash?
Thoughts on if this is a pause 1 Slark or a pause 4 Slark?
Pause.
I really hope it's a pause 1 Slark.
If this is a pause... No, you can't pause 1 Slark into the...
You can't pause 4 Slark either, can you?
You can't pause 1 Slark. Oh no, this is over, dude.
You can No, you can't pause 1 Slark into Doom.
You can't pause 1 Slark into Disruptor Doom? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, let me just, as a Slark, just get into the tree line to regen all of my HP with this Doom on me. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Here, let me just get, Disrupt or Dark Pact off the Glimpse. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Oh, here, let me Dark Pact off this X-Marks. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. By the way, both Glimpse and X-Mark give vision of you the whole time you're affected by them. So, yeah. This is like unplayable Slark game. And you're fighting an Ursa that you literally cannot man-fight an Ursa. You're not going to win.
I mean, they have really good kiting tools on YG. But the only problem is Lupine have decent enough lockdown potential as well.
Well, they also have some of the best anti-kiting spells in Dota. Like Xmark plus
Yeah.
Glimpse are like, get back here, USOB. You think you can run from me?
Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm thinking too. But like, I don't know. I'm looking at YG's draft and like it's ticking a bunch of boxes, right? They've got lockdown through Shadow Shaman. They've got early team fight with Mass Serpent Ward plus Centaur plus Puck plus Warlock. Slark can, farm if he wants. He can fight if he wants. I feel like this is the type of game where if you're Slark, you kind of just want to get that one item and kind of play the same way young PH played last game.
Yep.
And just sort of look to start snowballing. Unfortunately, young PH didn't do that last game. But that's what he definitely wanted to do. And maybe play Slark like that. So I don't think you're going to 1v1 out farm an Ursa. I don't think that's going to happen. So you need to be looking elsewhere to get your net worth. Or hope that you can hit a hard enough timing on YG independent of whatever Lupine are doing. Those are kind of your only options this game if you're YG. And it really does all revolve around your Slark. Because this Ursa's going to hit a timing, he's going to get Aegis, and he's going to become unstoppable. And that's going to be a very scary moment for YG. Because at no point in this game can KSH on Slark say, yes, I am invincible. He needs BKB, and Lupine need to not have Doom on off cooldown,
Yep.
Basher, or Abyssal, or Static Storm, or X, or Boat, or Glimpse, and I don't know. Those are a lot of scenarios that need to be going the right way for YG, where Lupine just kind of need to play the game.
All of those spells that we just talked about, by the way, really good into Puck as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's going to be a matter of getting...
Puck can dodge, like, the Disruptor stuff, though,
Yep.
like the Glimpse and stuff, so...
And then you
do
just
have
put
the
a
outplay potential.
Static Storm on top of where he's phase shifting and he's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
So, yeah, that's how that works.
No, it's not an easy matchup. It's definitely like... I feel like if you're an incompetent Puck, it's hard. If you're an incompetent Disruptor, it's hard. But when you're not even good, like just literally competent on either of those heroes, it becomes pretty even.
KSH will know where the ward is. The ward comes down, and yeah, now they start getting rid of the ward. Nice play to send the Slark in mid, actually, to figure out where that ward is.
The battle begins.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, though. Jim Pao got the ward and denied his, so...
Yeah. Dominrain's not going to drop a sentry in mid. I wonder if they would drop a sentry in mid, or if they just said, hey, they probably dewarded it. The mind games.
Right. I wonder if JG and Skille dodged this lane.
Autumn?
I don't know how much JG wants to lane into this, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is you don't have a lot to stop Shackle, is the big thing, I
It's
think.
pretty much, it's Glimpse, right?
And you don't
But I
want
don't
to
know
use
how much
Glimpse.
Centaur can capitalize off of Shackle.
Well, it's about living, right? It's not about killing. I don't think you're
For
going to
sure,
be
for
killing
sure.
anybody in this lane, unless you, like, get on top of Disruptor somehow, and he's
And
like,
like whittle them down. He's already half HP or something.
Yeah,
Because you're not
yeah.
full to zeroing Disruptor.
no, not with electromagnetic repulsion.
Oh, what facet does Disruptor go, by the way?
He went
Good,
Transference,
good,
yes.
good. Very big fan of Transference this game. I think this is a very interesting Transference game. If you are fast enough, you can stop a big hoof stomp coming your way. It pushes Slark away from you, pushes the Warlock Golem away. Obviously, like the Centaur as well. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I don't think the facet's insane. I think it's situationally good. I think Thunderstorm is really, really good. Even though they have nerfed it considerably, actually.
Yeah.
Very sad about that. 0.8 to 0.6 seconds. Feels minimal when it's 0.2 seconds, but all it was like 0.4 seconds to make that hero really, really good in the meta again. So, they halved it, pretty much. So, we'll see if that
Yeah,
Kind
I
of
mean,
changes the hero at all, but I still think the hero's good in the meta.
if they halved it, then at that point it's basically like 3/4 because it was 0.2 is like a quarter, so you
Yeah.
add that on top of it, and then you want to round it, so then it's basically 0. So it doesn't even do anything anymore. Actually, is the
Yeah, it's a nothing, and nothing changed.
yeah.
You're right.
No, everything changed. It doesn't have a slow anymore.
It doesn't have a
Part it.
slow anymore.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't have a
gone.
slow. It's gone. Yeah, I read the patch notes.
Thank goodness.
I actually didn't read any of the letter B patch notes.
Telling you, dude, you're not missing too much.
I'm sure it was very minimal, very small number changes for TI quals.
I would very much like to see more pressure be put down on this bottom lane. I feel like JG should not be having as free of a lane as he is.
Yeah, I've been watching it a little bit. Ursa, every time he walks up, just kind of gets harassed. Like the shackle comes down, and then he's like, "Well, I have to eat a tango. I don't want to commit. I'm not healthy
And
enough
they've only
to
done
fight."
it once. That only happened once, and that was like 15 seconds ago. We're 3 minutes into the lane.
Hey, hey,
What?
hey,
What about the rest of it?
hey,
Hey.
hey,
Hey.
hey.
Yeah? What do you got for me?
Oh, you just gotta be nice. That's all.
Okay.
I said you were the very nice Crash Sharoni at the start, so it's...
Well, we do know you for your compulsive lying, so...
Why is this an angle that's
Try
being
we're back on
taken,
that.
dude?
We can just keep going back to this.
My credibility is tanking right now. The stocks on the plate,
The plate market.
DOTA2, the Valve stock exchange are going down.
Well, that's a darn shame.
And they were already penny stocks to begin with, dude. It matters, man. Mid lane,
NPH
what's
feeling
your...
very puckish.
Yeah.
He's been dodging these Tidebringers with the puckish. Give him that little bit of extra health, so it kind of evens out. Every time he gets hit by one, he'll dodge the next, and then it's easy peasy. He's pretty much back to whatever HP he was at before.
Max Mark TP all the way back with the bottle, and Peach will take the opportunity to get himself some more puckish stacks. I like the way that Young Peach has played this lane. He keeps going under the tower and like either orbing out or gaunting it, and he's been able to sustain that way.
Well, that's sort of the new, the newish puck tech, right? Since puck
Yeah.
has been introduced.
Yeah.
The puckish, I should say.
Very cool.
Thankfully, carries are doing a lot worse than I should have expected in their lanes. Slark and Ursa are neck and neck, but they're still a little bit behind their offlane counterparts, which is a little crazy. I feel like Slark should be doing okay, at least for the first few levels into Doom. I can understand it getting harder as the lane goes on, right? MTT at some point, like now, Raise level 4 just starts running at you.
Dude, what the
But
real
level
problem
1,
is,
level 2.
the slow from the Frost attack on the Doom is really
Nice
annoying,
shackle.
but KSH comes in. Nice rotation from skill lay. The FTT is still pretty strong, and they didn't actually get the fatal bonds on him either. So GG able to just walk back, meander his way back again. He still got one impalement. Oh, I don't know if you could have taken that other attack though, my friend. That might kill you.
Yeah,
That didn't kill.
No,
Okay,
3
you wanna
HP.
apologize to him?
Do I want to apologize to him?
Yeah.
No, you can do that one.
I wasn't the one that wronged him.
That was literally, what are you talking about? Am I being gaslit? What the hell?
You said he was dead.
No, I didn't.
What? Didn't you say GG was dead?
No, he's very much alive.
I'm so confused. Dude, Frost Attack level 1 gives 25% move
It's
slow?
ridiculous. It's
What?
ridiculous.
I'm reading. Dude, I was like, oh man, like 10% move slow. That's it feels like a lot. Nope. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, now this lane starts becoming difficult for KSH. I could understand before
Yeah.
it being, you know, a little Slark favorite, but now that Doom, especially now that Doom is level 5, dude, the Scorched Earth tears you apart.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, those odd-numbered level ups in the lane, the 1, 3, and 5 are well, not 1, I guess, because that is just you start the game at that, but you know, 3 and 5
I love my
are
level 1 power spike when I play heroes.
Hey, you know what? Undying takes that statement personally, okay?
That's right. That's the strongest Undying ever is.
It relative to everyone else, yep, that's true.
Disruptor has come top.
Yeah, they just need some vision
They
for
really
the
want to
glimpse.
kill him. Okay, JG died to neutrals. Very cool. Thank you, JG.
I actually don't know how that happens, but yeah, they're gonna
Who's
find a
jungle?
Slark. Oh, big rotation from Young PH. They lose KSH. The box comes in with the save onto Doom, and he's got to navigate his way. Oh, he did not. Oh, never mind. He did not navigate his
that?
way out of it.
Dire's bottom
Oh,
tower
I didn't
is
see.
under
I
attack.
didn't finish my sentence, so I could have said anything.
So, anyone, we need to do like a little check on JG here. He's not, he was farming some stacks is what he was doing.
Yeah.
He cleared a bunch of stacks, and now
Yeah.
he's, honestly, looking at it,
He's
still a little sad.
probably fine.
But-
Oh my gosh.
On par with Doom, pretty much.
What happened to the Wisdom Shrine?
Just so.
Did the Ursa get it?
GG and Skillay.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I don't
This
know.
was before JG. I'm telling you who got it.
Oh, my bad.
I'm looking at it right now. I've scrolled up on the
Sorry,
little thing on the
what is
side
that?
there. GG and Skillay were the ones who got the shrine. This was before JG died to the neutrals. Before
Who?
First Blood was... Yeah, okay. This is fun, great. I love it here. Glimpse used up top on his Rain. GG. And Disruptor.
Yeah. Oh,
They're
oh my
really going to
gosh.
get him.
Dude,
No,
Zarain
they're going to
just
get him.
drops
Here
it.
they come.
Well,
Dude, like it's hot.
yeah. Disruptor probably finds it a little bit too hot. The electromagnetic propulsion is not going to be able to get himself alive, but the Doom committed onto the Warlock. I don't hate it, honestly. The first couple Dooms.
Yeah, I think you just want kills with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you
That's
you
the
don't
most
care.
important thing.
You don't care if it's
Yeah.
a Slark or whatever. You're actually, if you Doom a support, there's less likely to be resistance. It'll be like, oh, they used Doom, let me die.
Yeah.
And if you Doom a Slark, it's like, help, help.
Yeah, you know your pause one's like screaming at you to help them.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes your pause one even asks for a hero in a bad matchup. And then, when the lane isn't going their way, try to push it over other people.
Yeah? Is this personal experience talking here, please?
No, I was referencing your games earlier, actually.
I don't know where you're getting they were pushing it onto other people from,
My bad.
but if you just want to cause drama, that's fine. We can do that.
You know me, I'm a little devious little one.
Oh, you're certainly a little one, that's for sure.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, you know what they say? Drama is the
Dire's middle
spice of
tower
life.
is under attack. Dire are
Do they say this? How would they say? I'm gonna Google
I'm
that right
pretty
now.
sure
I'm
that's what they say.
ChatGPT again.
I'm sure ChatGPT will agree with me because that's how ChatGPT is programmed. To agree,
To agree
with
with
me.
you specifically.
Yeah, I am the algorithm.
Wonderful. Now I have to worry about the plate uprising.
Don't worry, we've already infested every house possible. We're in your cupboards. I know we've derailed the cast a little bit for those watching us, back home. But
5 kills have happened.
yeah, this game is.
And they all happened at once.
Yeah.
JG's on this Jim Powell God train as well.
Huh.
What's that? What's going on?
I wonder if every single one of these players has some sort of contract with Jim Powell that, like, say he's good when they're playing against him in games.
Or like an inside joke? Should I know something about Jim Powell that I don't know? Should I be worried?
No, I don't think so. I think it seems pretty harmless.
Is it?
But the fact that it's crossing multiple series of multiple teams is a little bit.
Okay, this tells me exactly how YG think this game is gonna go.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Close it.
Well, hold on. Maybe avert your gaze from the quick buy. Open your eyes.
Okay.
Avert your gaze from the quick buy.
Yeah.
Click on Centaur.
Yeah.
So now everyone else can see what he's looking at here.
Okay.
What do you think he's buying?
Radiance?
He's bought Blade Mail. Okay, that's okay. One more guess. It is the same color as Radiance.
An observer reward.
That's right. Hand of Midas Centaur coming to a lane near you.
Perfect. I got stuck because I was trying to think of other yellow items and I couldn't.
No, that's fair.
As the only thing I
JG
could
has
think
decided that he needs to recover, and that it is KSH's job to fight this game. Already has that diffusal blade flying out to him. That means KSH is looking to fight. Maybe not necessarily all the time forever, but a little bit right
bottom,
now.
GG. There's no glimpse to worry about.
But there is his life to worry about. JG's very sad Centaur noises.
I think the same thing that we said about Centaur last game is true for this game. You can kind of just wait. Get a blank.
Yeah, it just feels... Well, he's getting a Midas before that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, Big Snake dropped. Up top.
Dude, Big Snake plus Fatal Bonds is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is a
Look at
little
this.
ridiculous.
Bam. Bam. Oh,
Do
look at
you
that Big Snake,
remember...
though.
Do you remember
Radiant structures are
the
fortified.
old Venomancer ulti plus Fatal Bonds combo?
Yeah.
That was quite ridiculous back in the day. I remembered getting rampaged by that once.
Well, Zarain, I'm not quite sure what you were doing here. I'm going to be honest with you. You didn't need to babysit the big ward.
Oh, they get the
Nice
observer ward
ward.
down too. Goes for the TP, but the Doom is there, Infernal Blade as well. And Hex will not save
Farm skill A. No, he couldn't.
Get the last hits.
Quick. Nor KSH heard that there were last hits somewhere. He's
Top tower is under attack.
wiggling his way on over. Look at that tail, so wiggly.
What, the Sark Tail?
Yeah, look at that wiggly tail, dude. Look at it go.
I think Medusa's the wiggliest hero in Dota.
You know, I don't like it, but I think you're right. GG blocks. He's caught in his triangle. Nice little whoopee cushion away, too.
Yeah. Now the wheel gets
Look
dropped.
at the wheel.
Zarain just walks away. They had the glimpse back. Static Storm committed on the Warlock, too. And, by the way, Young PH right there on the left-hand side killing
Is under attack.
his friend. So they just
Yeah, that
opted.
disruptor and the wisdom. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Little victories right now for YG, but a bunch of little victories are slowly going to start adding up.
Radiant's top tower.
I will say, though, despite all these little victories the YG have taken,
Yep.
look at the net worth.
I'm looking at it.
It's looking pretty damn good for Jim Powell, God and company.
Radiant's middle tower is under
I hear
attack.
another big ward.
Radiant's
It's music to my ears.
It's in mid this time.
Go, big chicken ward, go. God, I love this thing.
Dude, This is just better than a tower. Ringmaster, literally dead to rights, but KSH pulled back, pops the ulti. They bring over the Ursa as well. KSH needs to get that leash up, but they get the Dream Coil down, and the Rock as well. KSH pulled back. I think he wanted to get close back, though. The Ursa only forced to turn her up. The Snpike comes through. They will kill off Ursa, and now the Kunkka's next. The Shackles of full duration. 4 are dead. They didn't even TP in the Doom, and YG collapse to kill 4.
Dire's top tower is
I'm so excited for FTT to get his Radiance at the same time as Jim Powell. Their double Radiance timing, oh, they're gonna sync up and it's gonna be great.
Yeah, and then they can fight.
I was gonna say kiss, but that works too.
Oh. Do you need a Radiance to kiss someone with a Radiance?
Yeah.
Well, no
Yeah, it's
wonder why I
actually the
don't.
law.
Radiant's bottom tower.
No wonder why I don't, get much Dota. I don't play Radiance very often.
Well, that's because everyone else has a Radiance for you. So no, everyone else is kissing each other, but not you. It's actually a free-for-all with everyone else in the world, but you. Even non-Dota players have a Radiance. I don't know, you just didn't get the email. I don't know.
No, I missed the memo.
Yeah, you didn't get
I didn't get a
what were
Radiance.
those? What were those? Oh, what were those called? Oh. Those, the beepers. What were they called? Oh
Dude,
my god. What
I
the-
have no idea.
Pagers. You didn't get paid.
Oh, no,
Oh
no.
my god. Sorry,
No
beepers
idea.
is like another word for them. I couldn't remember what they were
Yeah.
actually called though.
So you're telling me everybody in
FTT
chat?
chat?
Oh my no.
Coiled,
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah. The big kill. Amplified damage rune is used from the puck as well, so that's where a lot of that extra damage came from, but a nice use of it.
This is how YG sort of come back from that net worth deficit from earlier.
Yeah.
It's just continuing to make plays like this. We already see this Midas sort of paying off for JG. He's halfway towards his Midas, or his Midas, second Midas, that's right.
Whoa.
2 Radiance, 2 Midas, that's right.
Let's go.
I know, he's already getting close towards his Blink Dagger. It's about 1,000 gold away. That Midas will end up helping.
Do you think
And
Jim
I
Powell-
can confirm, hold
Yeah.
on, I don't think anything right now. I've got a very important update on these 2 Radiances. They both have their Sacred Relic, and they're both about 400 gold away. Who's getting it first? Think Jim Powell
probably
comes to
Doom.
the camp? No. Yeah,
Probably-
FTT's about to get it.
probably
He's about to
Doom.
get it right, like literally right now.
Yeah, I think Doom's gonna get it first.
Okay, so
I don't
now
know.
officially it is Jim Powell's fault.
That's how it works.
Because Doom bought the Radiance first. It doesn't matter who it's better on. It's about who bought it first.
You think they
Now, the
talked
question
about
is-
it?
I don't know. I have no idea. I would assume so. My big question really
Dire's middle
is
tower
FTT
under attack.
going to join any damn fights? Last fight was taken without FTT.
Yeah.
The fight before that was taken without FTT. The only fights that FTT has taken part in are fights that have just so happened around him.
Yeah. FTT is mode Giga Farm right now, dude.
And dude, he's taking that box of what I hate about Doom players sometimes. Is that they keep just going one more, a little bit more, and next item. Rain's not gonna play on Kunkka as well. Very good. We've synced up.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Is it officially time to shine for Lupine? Battle Fury blink on the Ursa.
Big
Certainly
smoke.
something could possibly come of this.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Well, the 2 Radiants, the radii
Dire's
have been
top tower
completed.
has fallen.
I'm sticking with that one. That was a good one.
Radii sounds right too.
Yeah,
It
radii
like
does sound right.
Sounds like it's a good one, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel right, but it sounds right, you know?
Stun.
Nice
Oh.
keep away from FTT.
So you know that whole
Dollars on
question
the money
about, when is FTT going to be involved in fights?
right now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he even pops the Doom. You could kill.
I think he could
you
have just
could've
done that on
killed-
Young PH.
Yeah, I was thinking that
Yeah.
too. I was like, hold on a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a missed opportunity there.
One Infernal
For a
Blade
bigger
plus
killing
Doom.
streak. Yeah. I'm 100% with you there.
Yeah,
And you know what the ridiculous thing is now, dude?
What?
Because I'm going to read FTT's mind. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm Doom. I'm FTT, and I'm playing Doom. And now I've used Doom, so I don't want to fight. So I'm going to go back top. Where? Even though I bought Blink and Radiance, it sounds like I've got all the items I need to team fight, but I don't want to.
And drums, by the way.
And drums, but I don't have Doom. Where? No, but dead serious though. Like Doom is literally just gonna go AFK on another part of the map again, until Doom is up, and it's absolutely ridiculous. As much as I agree with that being the right move, you should have been using Doom with your team to get a bigger engagement first.
Yeah, you're
Because
a
now that
little
Doom
bit
has
too
been
passive.
used on a solo play, look where this has opened up. The big bad mighty Roshan, 20 minutes in, with a team that, on paper, it's
I can't
Shadow
click
Shaman,
it.
Centaur, Puck.
I can't click the Roche, so there we go.
Dude, could you imagine these 3 heroes taking Roshan on like a normal day? You need this big ward to be able to do this.
Yeah.
Slark comes in for 1-2 hits. And KSH will grab the Aegis. He's
Pretty
immortal. It's
even,
official.
though, so far.
It's still pretty even, specifically only because of the net worth on this Conquer and Doom. Doom has yet to do a single thing with his net worth.
Yep.
I would be embarrassed to see FTT's damage graph this game.
I wish that was a thing.
You know it's going to be the first thing I'm going to look at when we
Yep.
get out of this game. Okay, TP's bottom. They smoked. They're going bottom. FTT's joined the fray. Get ready. Here it comes.
Yep.
Big bad young PH about to get doomed. Here we go.
Yep.
Any minute now.
He's going. Blink up onto the
Here he
high
comes.
ground. Where's your glimpse? Oh, that's right. You went alone.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't answer that question. I got nothing for you.
Okay. I think you and I know the direction that this game is going.
Well, everyone knows the direction this game is going. JG has a Midas.
This
And
is
Centaur.
this is turning into like one of those, we're gonna simmer. We're just gonna wait and simmer and kind of make some moves around the map and kind of not. So what do you think about... Oh, dude, KSH is just straight up diving a tier 2 tower. Jim Powell doesn't have a BKB, but he did force the Shadow Dance from Slark.
It's actually like maybe an opportunity. It's like a 30-second cooldown though.
Yeah.
It's so awkward.
But
FTT,
Slark,
is he gonna doom this illusion? Let's find out. Oh.
he wants to. You can tell he wants to. Never mind. They turn their attention over to the real Puck. Lambs. Uh-oh.
He dodged it. Just stay there. No, dude.
No.
What are we doing?
I don't know,
Lupine, what's
dude.
going on? What is that
What
static
is that
storm?
static storm, bro?
What are we doing?
Well,
Lupin.
okay. I can explain.
Yeah.
I can explain.
What was A? 1. What was that glimpse? 2. B. Why? 3. X the illusion? Everyone else knew the other one wasn't the illusion. Why go on the illusion? What's happened? Why?
Very simple.
Like, young PH played that incredibly well, I guess.
You know, I have the secret sauce for you, the answer. And I don't think I can reveal it to you. It's trade secrets, actually.
Yeah.
On the Valve stock market. Yeah, if I...
Can you do me a favor
I
here,
can
please?
do whatever you ask me to, buddy.
You want to look at... Just look at the graph for me.
Yeah, I can look
Real
at the
quick.
graph for you.
Hold on. Do you want to look at... Well, okay, no, my FTT's not dead.
Okay.
Look at the deaths. on the side of like Dire. Like look at YG's deaths.
Yeah.
Right, it's literally Warlock and Shadow Shaman.
Yep. And
Those
Slark
are the
once.
deaths. And Slark at like the beginning of the game.
Yep.
You need a lot more than Warlock Shadow Shaman if you want to stay afloat in this game. They are currently staying afloat for now, Lupin.
Well, and the win
They've hit their
probability.
PKB timings, but they once again they haven't done anything with it.
Dude, look at the win probability on this game right now.
Yeah, that it feels about right.
For the Radiant?
No, this is Dire.
Oh.
Win probability is going towards the Dire.
Oh.
Dire's on the bottom, Radiant's on the top.
Oh.
Welcome to the cast. How's it
I
going?
know how that graph works.
No, that's okay. It's look, there's a lot of information on that graph now. It's really hard to read.
You know what? Ever since it
I
got
understand.
changed, and they changed the thing about the change, torrent used on the
no, that's
Slark.
fair.
Why do I even say anything? I feel like, you know,
Alright,
Crash.
looks
I'm
like
not
it's
gonna. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I haven't been needed this cast. For this game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I haven't been needed this cast. I feel like an observer could have sat here and observed this game, and cast just as well as we have this game specifically.
Yeah.
Because there has been absolutely nothing happening for Lupin. YG, they've been making nice moves.
Like
FTT,
forward?
he's used Doom on the Warlock. Very cool, very nice. Warlock's dead. Was it worth it? Probably not. Let's find out.
How do you live on the Warlock?
Trick question. You don't.
One tick, dude.
But once again, you've got a Warlock, and for what?
Doom.
Yeah. But now look at YG, though.
Scanning.
They just fight you now.
Yep.
Warlock who? Don't need him.
Radiant's middle
I'm gonna
tower is
tell
under
Warlock you
attack.
said that.
Okay. Pause
gonna-
the game and I'll chat right now.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah.
Yep, do it.
Yeah. I'm hitting the button. It's not working.
Yeah, I don't think you are playing.
No, I'm not.
gonna go over
I'm
there
not
and hit the
doing it.
button.
I would never do that.
I'm gonna come over there and hit the button right now.
No, please.
That's right. I'm gonna walk over to your computer. Here I come. I'll be there in 40 hours.
40.
I'm biking.
Oh, your bike.
Yeah, that's right.
It'd take you a lot longer than 40 hours to bike to
I
my
know,
house.
I know.
Home slice. It'd take like a week.
It would take a long ass
It'd
time.
take a long time.
Oh no, 40 hours straight at a good speed, you know. obviously.
Yeah, like 100 kilometers an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm biking on the highway.
JG trying to go for the Wisdom Shrine, but they don't have the Doom. Direct Storm used on the back line, gets the Warlock. Snpike committed as well. It'll actually be FTT that gets it, but the price you pay is immense. The BKB from FTT gets canceled, and he's just gonna finally now walk underneath the tower. The Warlock is dead. Nice play from Doom to salvage something out of nothing. He will die, however, and that is a 3-for-1.
And
Okay.
yet,
Yeah?
there's still a net worth lead for Lupin.
Yep.
This is so astounding to me.
Yep.
The YG could be consistently finding high priority kills on top net worth heroes like Doom, like Conka, and yet they still can't quite grasp a net worth lead. Because every time a fight is taken like that, the other half of Lupin, aka Ursa and Conka, or Ursa and Doom in some scenarios, are just off on the other side of the map, farming a storm somewhere. Right, Ursa with his Battlefield, Conka with his Tidebringer and his Axe and his Radiance, he just clears waves like it's nothing. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though, if you're Lupin. Right, this Disruptor is so underfarmed. This Ringmaster has absolutely nothing either. Your supports are in despair mode because you're refusing to
Yeah.
fight with 5 heroes.
Yeah.
I was this
Dire's
Disruptor
middle
earlier
tower
tonight,
is under
Oh, no.
attack.
and I was incredibly sad. I am level 12 Disruptor. My Kunkka is level 21. Please, dear God, help me. Jimpao might still catch.
Yeah, he will catch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Glimpse.
Well, a little
Well,
bit of...
that's what we call synergy.
Okay,
Okay, Disruptor.
Okay, really? Are we really
Disruptor?
doing this? Is this necessary?
No, yeah, I'm gonna do it. What the hell are you thinking? That guy was dead. There's nothing he can do. There's a boat, there's a torrent, there's a Kunkka with the radiance. The moment he comes out of his little chicken thing, he's dead. Why do you do that? Are you trying to steal the kill so you can get
That's
money?
the answer. That's
it didn't
the answer.
work.
No, it didn't.
That's 2 ultis for position 4, and I mean YG are laughing their way all the way to their tier 2 tower. Like, at what point will Lupine decide, hey, we will
Dire's bottom
commit
tower is under attack.
to something? Because we have seen them do this before.
True.
It was the Lupine versus Roar Gaming, game 3, I believe. If you recall that.
They're just kind of buying their time until they reach this critical mass point.
Yeah, but,
And then they just
you
sort
know,
of like won the game.
is that really going to I mean, like, where's your tower push? You know what I mean?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, you're losing Roshans as well as the Ursa lineup. Like, how much are these things really favoring you? I have not seen a full-on team fight from Lupine in 31 minutes and about 35 seconds. I'm not too sure though. But there's been no real 5-on-5 engagement this game.
Yeah, and the thing about that too, you have better team fight. You have a Doom, you have Boat, you have Static Storm, Ringmaster ulti, Ursa to capitalize on damage, and yet you're walking around getting pickoffs and pretending. Disruptor drops the Static Storm, goes for a TP out.
But KSH maybe? No.
Oh,
Good try.
it was a good try. Man, are they just thinking we're gonna out farm?
It must be what they're thinking, because that's what they've been doing. They now have Nullifier, Basher, BKB, Blink, and Battle Fury on the Ursa. This is as farmed as the Ursa is going to get for a while. Because Ursa's next item is just going to be Abyssal, right? This is it.
Yeah.
This is the Ursa items. They're going to be stuck with for a while. Kunkka's almost got AC. But, like, I just keep turning my head to these damn supports who are so sad. Ring just bought a Blink, which is nice. We have Blink Glimmer on the Ringmaster, which is probably enough. Doom is going Octarine. Should have it shortly. Or maybe the Shivas. Won't have that one for a while. It's kind of in between both of them. I really want to see them
Playing
do
forward, they
something
don't
with
get the
this
Doom off in
page.
time. FTT now counter stun is there. Hey, where's your Static Storm? Nobody knows, but FTT's bashed off once again. He's dead now.
Uses
Jimpao
BKB
comes in.
too.
This is the fight you want to take. Walking up high ground solo. Kunkka pops the BKB. Forced to walk back. And the Static Storm won't be committed onto Puck, who just walks away. Shackle onto the Kunkka, but JG might be a little bit too deep. They don't get the save with the Slark and pulled back with the Uxmark as well. Cleave is there. That ward is going to be the target of versus Wrath. EP is good for the Warlock. As young PH finds himself a double kill.
Wreaking havoc on the backline, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. These supports are so sad. They cannot stand their ground against Puck, against Slark, against literally any hero that gets on top of them.
And, like,
They are just food.
the cores that fight or Lupine just went one at a time.
I genuinely, like, if you're, look, longtime listeners, hey, how are you? Crash.
Hey.
Here. Hi.
Hi.
If you've heard me talk about this Doom before, you know I have a disdain for this hero, and it is personal.
That's true. Very personal.
I understand when the hero was good. I understand the hero is good right now, and I accept that the hero is good right now. You just can't play like this. FTT has not joined like a single fight, and the single fights he's started have been forced solo by himself at a time in which he didn't even get Doom off, and he's buying an Octarine core to use more Dooms that he's not getting off. When does this start making sense?
Well, Devour makes sense. Because, like, you eat creeps and then it turns into money. Was that joke not appropriate at this time? Was I?
No play. You're really kicking someone when he's down.
Oh.
I'm seeing, look, here, you want to know another reason this is dumb? Look at this.
Yeah.
3-man smoke from Lupine. Where's Ursa mid for some reason?
Yep.
They're smoking Takunka without their carry, who realistically does not need the farm because he just bought out. If you're buying out, you probably are doing it because you want to fight, not because you want to AFK farm for another 10 minutes.
Ursa does have to be careful.
Dire's bottom tower
Oh, the team does come up around behind him, so, you know, they'll be here to support him. With what items I don't know, at least from Disruptor and GG.
I mean, if Disruptor can get Ags, it'll be absolutely massive. But in the past 10 minutes, Disruptor has gained 3 levels. and, like,
BKB,
10
FTT
levels.
just walks in and dooms the Shaman. They need some help here. Wheel committed as well as the boat, but it all whiffs. And now, oh no, young PH is gonna start playing with his food here.
And if you're YG, like, you can just posture high ground here and then force something.
Yep.
Aegis expires, but I really don't think it matters. So you're really just looking for Lupin to take a bad fight here.
Yeah, you are.
No Doom, no Wheel, no boat.
25
But thank
seconds.
goodness there's a Static Storm, which I have yet to
Yeah.
see any use of this game.
Hey, no, he did ulti a Warlock. He also ultied a Shaman that was already dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about useful uses.
Oh.
I've seen the uses of it, but
Oh,
none of them
oh.
useful.
Well, yeah, that's a key. That's like 3/4 of the adjective there. That's, well, the you know, sentiment. So yeah, I can't help it with that one. Smoke up.
Still less than 1k lead between
Going
these two
forward,
teams. That's what I'm hearing you want to
JG.
start on.
Beats the full
Okay,
static
they
storm.
get
That's
it.
a good one. That's a good one.
If they can get it, they got it. And yeah, there was really no backup there from YG. Their Stark was down bottom. Everyone else was a little bit too far away.
EP
You know
out,
what? I'll
Warlock.
take that one.
FTT didn't stop to turn. The puck will be targeted. It's out with the portal.
Look who's making another solo play, dude. Oh my god. FTT, turn around.
Uh-oh. You know, I feel like you could have taken a tower off the back of that. There's a ward, blink up onto the high ground. With the vision, they were able to secure themselves the kill on skill A very quickly.
Absolutely decimated.
Yeah.
That's how these fights should be going. It's like, they find someone, they kill them. They find someone, they kill them. They find someone, they kill them. One, YG haven't been giving them that opportunity. And two, every time that you've looking to actually take a like AoE team fight ability, I'm gonna use it, it's
Yeah.
whiffed. Or it's hit on one hero. Like, I feel like if you're Lupin, you are dreading taking team fights. Only because they've been your worst enemy this game. And I don't even think it's your fault, mostly. I mean, some of them, a lot of them are. Like, maybe not individuals, like, you know, all of you individually, but maybe some specific individuals specifically.
Going forward, oh no. Someone didn't read what KSH had in his inventory, and that Lincoln Sphere stops the Doom. But in mid, there's a team fight happening. They find the Destructor. BKB committed on Ursa, trying to get away. JG bringing over the Shaman, pops the BKB as well. They're just chasing down this Ursa right now. The stun comes out. It's a perfectly placed stun as well. This Ursa has no help. Shackle from the high ground. And just like that, oh, no, he's dead. He used the OD staff.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of cemented himself to death with that one, huh? Because you lose 5% of your max HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, use HP for that one. So.
Yeah.
And
Stun.
for some reason, Plunka is up in front.
Oh, he X-marked himself, but then it got canceled. Now he's forced to pop the BKB. Ringmaster. Dead to rights and YG.
What canceled his X mark?
I
There
don't
are
know.
Yules?
I don't know, actually.
I don't. There was a Yules on Shaman, but I don't think he used it. I didn't
think
see
he
it.
did. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, JG has one. JG has one.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's probably what did it. Skunka, Static Storm is down. KSH pops the BKB, turning around. The boat is deep. Will hit only one, however, and just like that, game is starting to become very difficult. Game is starting to become very difficult.
The game is officially very over, I think.
Nice glimpse. Saw
We got one
Rain.
more fight.
The Fear will hit KSH, but he just pops the Dark Pact. He's good to go. Box on Ringmaster, keeping him alive. Blank in. They find the kill. FDTs come back. YG, what more do you want out of this?
Again? Let's find out.
I would imagine not. The first time is always a gimme.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
But this top Rax is now just well under siege, and
Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
I don't know how
Radiant's top barracks.
Lupine are going to be able to get out of this one. Going forward, they don't get the Doom off in time. Abyssal Blade turnaround. Doom losing all of his HP, all of his agi, all of his strength, all of his stats. And still the Doom was not committed. Had to force the BKB to walk out.
Is under attack.
And you just keep feeding the Slark more agi.
Down are scanning.
Yeah, every little skirmish you take is just more for the Slark.
Radiant
Yeah.
structures
And look at the rest of YG, right? Just waiting in the trees. Let KSH do his thing. Let young PH be a little menace that he is.
bottom tower
Yeah.
has fallen.
And the more that this game drags on, Crash, I think the more that we're going to be coming into a 1-1
Here we go,
series
FTT.
tie.
Here we go. Last fight here, gonna make a move. He needs the Doom, something.
Dude, he has not doomed. And now, Ursa? That's a really good box. That's a lot of damage that you negated, but has to pop the BKB, has to pop the Roar, turns around. There's just too much going on. Shackle is on the Kunkka now.
Dude, he's walking back to base on FTT with like half health and full mana without casting a single ability.
Yeah. That's Megas
This
as
is-
well.
One of the worst Doom performances I've seen.
Well, you haven't seen me play Doom recently then.
I like from the micro plays that I've seen this game to the doubling up on Radiance to the refusing to use team fights to dooming the supports over the cores where you definitely could have gotten a kill on that puck that one time. Like there's just a lot of little things this game for FTT that I feel like are just, I don't know, a little sideways.
Inaccurate.
Yeah, just I'm a little shocked, to be honest. Haven't really seen FTT get, absolutely dogged on in too many lanes.
Oh,
but
no.
Here we are.
Oh no. Gempel gets the TP out.
That coil was, I'm gonna be honest with you, PH, way too late.
He didn't know.
That wasn't
dude.
even like a 0.1 second. That was like a good second after he TP'd out.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know how Lupine are gonna hold on to this game.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's the neat part.
They're not.
They're not.
Well, they haven't killed anybody in a while, dude. I mean, like, they get 2 kills.
I
it feels
know,
like
dude.
Every 10 minutes.
They have not killed anyone
Dire's top tower is under
since
attack.
like, yeah, like 38 minutes. Something like that.
This is exactly how they played in that game against Roar in Game 3, and it's turning out how it should have for them.
Yeah. I mean, they're being punished for their passivity.
Yeah. Oh, there's the difference between being passive and just, like, not preventing your opponents from playing Dota, you know what I mean? Like,
You're not playing the game, it feels like.
yeah. You're just trying not to lose instead of playing to win.
Divine Rapier time. Jinpao's purchased it. And I thought that was his courier flying right through 5 heroes in the triangle, but it's not. His courier's taking the safe path down towards his fountain.
Yeah.
A lovely
Smoke
rapier.
up as
for
well.
Jinpao.
Smoke in. Smoke on smoke action. FTT blanking forward. They get some vision. The KSH pops the BKB. FTT hit BKB of his own. Abyssal Blade is down. Some save. Dude, that's a 5-man stun from the rock. Static Storm is down. And the Slark is in some trouble. The cleave is through with this Divine Rapier. Jinpao, the crits are massive. Find one. They might have to find another FTT. He's dead in the back lines. KSH. He's okay, but it is a 3v5. Uh-oh. GG is called. No, they're done. Lupine just deciding that this game is not worth the time.
Radiant's middle tower.
I mean, there's nothing left. There's no fight left in them. No gas left in the tank. And
13 to 31.
gonna be honest with you, Plate.
Yeah.
I checked the gas tank at the beginning of that game. It's pretty full. And I don't know what happened, but I swear to you, someone came along and siphoned all the gas out of the Lupine tank. Because when they got into this game, completely empty. This does not look like a team that just won a game one pretty damn convincingly. This looks like a team that is playing on tilt after just losing the last 2 games in a best of 5.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell you right now, Home Slice.
Yeah.
Young PH had himself a redemption game.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. I need you to do 2 things.
Yeah.
1, look at Ursa hero damage.
Just like...
It's abysmal.
Yeah?
He has the same hero damage for more than 10 minutes. I've never seen that before.
From an Ursa? No, it's very uncommon.
Disruptor's hero damage, same thing, absolutely abysmal, nothing in 10 minutes. Doom, actually, you know what, honestly, I take it back, FTT. I thought your hero graph was going to be a little bit worse than this. It's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, like, these damage graphs tell so much of the story of the game, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy to look at the narrative. Like, the net worth graph is great and all, too, but... Like, looking at 5-minute hero damage tells you exactly how these lanes went.
Well, Crash, just like that, it seems like Lupine kind of got stuck in their own ways of ignoring Dota, trying to farm up hidden timing that seems insatiable, and then not doing anything. So, just like that, going to be a game 3, and this series is tied at 1s, which means that it is now relegated to a pseudo best of 3. Of course, we'll see if YG can continue this momentum or if Lupine can come back to the ways of winning. Game 3 coming next.
the street lights lit this town like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was no point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one.
It is the Lunar Snake Trophy Grand Finals once again, but you all knew that. And you all know that it's Game 3 between Lupine and Yangon Galacticos. Last game, Lupine didn't play the game of Dota.
I got this one.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Pardon my French, everyone. They shit the bed.
Oh, you took over. You keep going. No. It's you now.
No,
it's you now.
please. No, okay, fine. Well, I don't know, dude. Like you said, they kind of just refused to play the game. FTT spent 90% of the game on the other side of the map doing whatever he was doing, despite Lupine for most of that game accumulating a similar amount of net worth to YG. It was pretty even throughout the entire game until YG really started snowballing things.
There's gonna be a Bloodseeker.
Ursa cannot go 10 minutes dealing 0 hero damage. It can't happen.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna correct your statement because you're right. If the Ursa wants to win.
Okay, that's fair.
10 seconds remaining.
But I think Lupine, we're just happy to be there. You know what I mean? It's like one of those, like,
5 seconds remaining.
you know, we're
sure,
just...
they're just here to they're not even here to play the game because they didn't even do that.
No,
so
yeah, they were just hanging out. You know what I mean? Having a good time, playing Dota with friends. It was PvE Dota mode, actually. Yeah, the PvP.
They were actually all 10 of them in a Discord call together, hanging out and just chatting about life, catching up about like real life stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Dota's cool and all, but having a real life balance is very important as well.
Very true.
Hey, well, there's the Ricky. We kind of expected it earlier. We were saying, what are the chances that you can first pick this Ricky? The answer is very low. But now you look at Disruptor Ringmaster supports, and you're like, ooh, hold on a minute. This Ricky thing kind of yummy, actually.
Hey, if you get hit with the Static Storm, though, you are not good. I mean,
name a single hero that likes getting hit by Static Storm. Like,
if Lifestealer uses Rage, he does not care.
Right, but if Lifestealer doesn't use Rage,
he does.
He really cares. Yeah. He really cares more than most other heroes as well. Like,
yeah, no, a lot of people don't like it. Huh?
I hate this draft from Lupine already.
Huh?
They've picked like 3 semi-squishy... Well,
okay.
I say semi-squishy because gyro. 4 ranged backline-ish sort of heroes. There is not a single frontliner that Lupine can pick here to fix their draft.
Well...
Axe?
Underlord?
I don't think Underlord's booty is big enough to...
Well, it's about the auras and the mind... it's just about the auras, I think.
I'm just trying to think of like how Lupine want to be taking this fight, right? It's going to be super awkward because Underlord, like let's say it's an Underlord or Axe, right?
Yeah.
Like they're going to be sitting around these 4 ranged heroes. Eventually, Gyro's going to be able to be like, yes, I will, with my Aghanim Scepter and Satanic and Daedalus and BKB, I will run at them. Yes, go.
Yeah.
But until that exact moment, you need someone to peel for everyone else on Lupine.
5 seconds remaining.
Puck? I can see the argument that Puck isn't a backliner. I'm willing to listen to that argument. In fact, I would borderline agree with that argument. I would add that maybe Puck is an enemy backliner. Not much of a your team backliner.
Yeah, I don't know. When there's this global silence and there's a roar and smoke cloud,
and
like you're already countered.
This is a very hard Puck game, but we said that last time. And Jinpao God delivered.
True. Puck is actually undefeated so far in the series. It's been part of both games.
I think Puck is like overall one of the highest picked heroes right now in Dream League as well. I'm pretty sure.
Ursa ban.
Top heroes meta table. First thing I click on from this is just actual pro tracker, not like pro matches, like tournament matches.
Yeah.
But first hero Puck, Ursa, Shadow Shaman, TA Disruptor.
I see.
These are the heroes to look out for in the patch right now. Let me look at Dream League specifically. I'm telling you, I understand why you want this. Right now, I'm getting this out of the way. There's no hero that fixes this draft
10
from Lupin.
seconds remaining.
Is this still a winnable draft? Yes, absolutely. This is a
5
winnable
seconds
draft.
remaining.
Hands down, 100% they can win with this. In Dota, you can win with most drafts. It's going to be very hard. They have one stun on Lupin, and it's Hoof Stomp.
No, they have.
Choose your hero.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
gosh. Oh goodness gracious sakes.
And this time it's a skill A Ricky, too, so Young PH won't have the pressure on him to carry the game on a Ricky.
To be fair, Puck also does not like landing into a Dragon Knight because Dragon Knight does not care about anything Puck does.
True. So Puck has been picked in Dream League 28 times with a 57% win rate. Yeah, I knew the win rate was kind of crazy on the hero.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
74 bans, 59% contest rate. All right. This time around, surely Lupin will play the game. You surely can't AFK farm on a Centaur.
Okay,
surely not,
my
right?
question,
Remaining.
dude, didn't FTT literally buy a hand of Midas on Centaur in game 1?
No, that was JG. That was JG in game 2.
Oh, you're so right, dude. My memory is like a puddle.
You know what? The problem is like the same heroes on different teams.
I know, dude.
just
It's
gets a
so
little
hard to
muddy.
keep track
It's okay.
of, man.
Hey,
It's- I feel
okay,
bad.
these-
I don't want to
you're
disappoint
okay,
the
you're
people back
okay.
home.
they're gonna be disappointed no matter what. That's just how they are. Just focus on not disappointing me.
Oh no, that's never gonna
And
work.
guess what, Blades?
You just made it worse. You made it so much worse.
Oh no.
At first I was
Well-
like mode sad, now I'm mode despair.
Here's the thing, Plate. You can't disappoint me more than Lupin already have.
Oh, that's, you know what? That's not a really high bar either. I feel like that's.
Nope. But you're one notch above that. That's got to mean something to you, right? No? Fair enough. So, I think we can both agree. I like what YG are cooking a little bit more than what Lupin have
Yeah,
done.
no, I am very big fans of this. I mean, okay, I am very big fans. Yes, exactly. I am multiple people, but also, we haven't talked about this here at all. Medusa, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you? What's your game plan? Are you gonna go like Thompson OG, Diffusal Blade, Aghanim Gyrocopter to kill the Medusa? Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh, silly Plate. No.
Okay.
Aghanim's Diffusal Puck. It's already been queued up by Jim Powell. First sight of Aghanim's Diffuse.
The fact that I clicked on Puck to check makes this.
God, that makes me so happy inside.
I'm sure it does make you happy.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Did I disappoint you?
No.
Okay, good. I'm glad
You've
you're not
lived up to my expectations of you believing in me for some godforsaken reason.
I always believe in you, Poppy.
Don't. I genuinely want to leave. I want to go home. I am home.
Mom,
AG,
pick me up.
FTT, Disruptors, all ran. They all run into each other.
Who are they? Are they gonna glimpse? I mean, that's a 4-man arcane curse. That's honestly decent.
Well, horseshoes and hand grenades. Play
I like how
decency doesn't really
JG
cut it.
I like how JG says good luck.
As he's, well, hands off keyboard at that point. You've been glimpsed back into 5 heroes. There's
Yeah,
nothing you're doing anymore.
You're
That is good luck. Have fun.
The battle
Yeah.
begins.
Lucky you didn't type GG after that. Holy cow. And in fact, they want more. They want the silencer. The
Dude.
glimpse range is not quite there. Nice tree from Skill Lay, but they're still looking for Zare. No. Eat it. Eat the tree. Eat it. Nice. Skill Lay got it.
He
Skill Lay ate
did,
it.
yeah. He was waiting
Oh,
at
yeah.
he was waiting.
You gotta get value out of it. Now you just run and you trade with them. You've got a super tango going. That's who I am excited to save me when I'm in despair.
A super tango?
That's right.
I mean, that is a great superhero.
They fight with the power of dance.
And tree eating.
and tree eating.
Gobble gobble. It's just a chicken. Like a big chicken. Is it,
No,
it does
that's
a
the
chicken
Serpent Lord
dance?
from last game. That's the
Oh,
Serpent
yeah, no, that's true, yeah.
Lord. Skille is trying to pull, but he got glimpsed back, and now
Yeah.
he's getting missiled.
Yeah, and you
He's gonna
can't
run
blink
into these
strike
alpha
stop
wolves.
that.
Oh
Uh-oh.
god, the alpha wolves
Uh-oh.
hurt. You don't want to run into that camp.
Dire's top tower
Nope.
is under attack.
That's a camp that will kill you.
Okay, that's a bounty rune that was still there from the 0 minute mark. Skille
Dude,
is dead.
Skille!
He walked back-
Oh my gosh, the
He's
electromagnetic
got 7-6.
repulsion!
He's got 7-6 and a fair fire. He's just
Okay,
he's gonna blink into these little goobles. Boglets. I forget what they're called.
Goobles?
Goobles. I like Goobles better, dude. That sounds a lot
And
better.
I love that's my favorite TTRPG, Goobles and Goblets.
Goobles and goblets.
Yeah, I love that. Love
we
that
have
game.
we have the Goobled goblets, right? That's the tier 1 neutral item.
True. Oh man.
Surprised Skille made it out of that alive. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Skille is, and he would find this as a compliment, by the way. Rat bastard when it comes to playing Dota. He is.
I mean, I think it speaks more to the weaknesses of a lone disruptor, like a lone level 1 disruptor. Literally does nothing. Like, Glimpse is a very powerful spell, but it is only as powerful as your allies.
Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, the gyrocopter is a good hero to take advantage of that glimpse. You just pop
Right,
the
but
rocket
like
flare.
when he's
rocket
level
barrage.
1 and he has homing missile,
Huh?
he had level 1 homing missile.
Hmm?
When he was level 1?
Yeah.
First blood?
Yeah.
So what does Glimpse homing missile do?
Hey, you glimpse into the missile, so you can't kill it.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Okay,
you're acting. You're acting like this is a tech.
But,
you know
but
what
now,
I mean?
but now also, right? You're
Yeah.
1-1-1 because you're a core gyro.
Yeah.
So your rocket barrage at this point doesn't really do enough damage either.
Well, it actually does like 0
So
damage.
now what's your combo? Like now you're still without a combo,
Same combo.
and you're 5 minutes into the lane.
See, I think this kind of pessimism and naysaying about combos and Dota is what
Listen,
stifles creativity.
I am one of the biggest disruptor lovers on the planet. I have like 600 disruptor games. I love the hero to bits.
You do, yeah. No, it's
My
actually a problem.
God, does the hero suck in a lot of different lanes?
Yep.
And
Like,
I really think if Gyro goes 2-0-1 here, this lane feels a lot better. Maybe now that you're 4, you get the second point into Barrage, but at this point, like, you should just commit to maxing Flak. That looks to be what's happening here. Like, at this point, it's not worth getting the second point into Barrage. GG is getting destroyed down there. Not sure what the hell he was doing there, but he certainly was there.
I have a draft
Radiant's
question
middle
for you,
tower
Crash.
is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know much about drafts, but I can try.
Well, I'm sure, this is a pretty basic question.
Okay.
Why the Medusa over the Bloodseeker?
Good question. Oh, that's really... Oh, man, this pick could have been so good, Plate.
Has been killed.
What
I
bit?
said I don't know anything about giraffe questions. Like giraffes?
Yeah.
Like the spotted animals with long necks?
Oh.
Giraffe?
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
No, I know. You, even as I was explaining it, you didn't get it.
No. No,
Galrin,
that's
the
all-
only thing he's getting is an axe to the back of the head.
Yep.
FTT and GG.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You know my
We are
problem with
seeing,
the... Yeah?
What's that? What's your problem? What's your problem? What's your
Oh,
problem?
well, my
Give me-
problem is that
give it to me.
JG's dead up top. That is the working problem. Boar!
Peter's done it. And mid
Peter,
lane
he's
as well,
done it!
they made a move onto Jim Powell. But he's fine. Just barely. The arcane curse was not enough to take him down.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was the tree that young PH8. I was like, is he still there? Like, what happened?
That's right.
Dude, look at these wards. Double ward, one up top, and then one behind the tier 1 tower. And then
Yeah.
Like, the vision is so aggressive.
They're all aboard the Jim Pow hate train, dude.
Yeah, they're trying to shut him down. Rain turns around. GG able to get out of the glove spec will hold the Dragon Knight at bay. But this is the you're here for the catapult wave, and now you're gonna start like right YG hit with the stun. The puck doesn't have to worry about a smoke screen because it's not there. Glimpse. That's got a cooldown.
No, cooldown.
Yes, it does have one of those.
Yeah. Oh man, glimpse no cooldown. You're speaking my kind of language, plate.
I don't know if you'd have the mana for that.
Think he just needs to hit 25 and glimpse will pretty much have a 0-second cooldown.
Dude. Okay, level 25 disruptor with
Radiant's
Octarine
top
Core
tower is under
and
attack.
Death Prophet innate ability. Huh?
Okay. Yeah.
That's like a 0-second cooldown. I did it.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Coming to an ability draft near you.
Hope not.
Radiant's courier.
Hope not.
Radiant
Wait, you don't like ability draft?
That sounds like Medusa toggle shield aftershock kind of BS.
Oh, dude, that's good stuff.
That sounds like the stuff of nightmares, dude.
Yeah, dude, Aftershock is a great ability draft spell.
Thank God that doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, true. That was fun. I actually had my best ability draft build ever was Shackle plus Sticky Napalm.
Yuck.
Yeah, two Napalms killed somebody from 100 to 0. It was like 900 damage.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mid once again. They're pressuring Jim Pow.
Dyer's
This time they have a smoke screen. Jim Pow simply walks out of it because he is a god amongst men.
Radiant are scanning.
Dude, KSH is calling for a rotation. They have a Haster on Zarin in the backline. Stampede is committed, but there's no Static Storm. It's Disruptor level 4. They're bringing over the Gyrocopter. Dunk PH tanking the tower, tanking the spells, and YG get outmaneuvered.
Just simply bring more heroes. I feel like is genuinely
Yeah,
the
and
answer
Maverick is
most
dead
of
as
the
well.
time.
Hit with the Dream Coil. Smoke Screen is pretty good. Fear as well. Tricks of the trade. You're tricky. Uh-oh, I think the Disruptor's dead. Glimpse.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Not gonna happen, and his brain has indeed been drained.
Yeah. -1 int forever. You'll never get it back.
That's right.
This
Gone
is
forever.
Yeah.
What would the stipulations be for you to be able to steal int back from Silencer?
You kill Silencer. It's like a bank.
You think just simply kill him once?
Well, like if you kill him, you get the int back that he stole from you
Like
specifically.
you get your int back?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you get your int back. Yeah. Or if you maybe if you were part of the assist or something.
Nice smoke.
Uh,
This is the most FTT has joined a fight in all game, all series,
Yep, that's true.
and it's working.
Well, no, he was there earlier. He was
He
there.
was very active game one. He was very active game one. It was
Yeah.
game 2 that he did nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you give FTT Doom, you're literally griefing yourself.
I'm telling you, dude, it's not even the player. It's
No.
literally like how people play, when they
It's-
act when they play the hero.
Yeah.
There's something about that hero that makes people do that. And like I have seen this, and I don't know what it is. I legitimately want to do a study on this. I have seen this in so many Doom games, even professional games. This Doom will have like pipe, crimson, drums, blink, and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna farm on the other side of the map. You guys are doing great, by the way. And it's like, dude, what are these auras for? Who did you buy these for then?
Dude, those creeps hurt, man.
Like, they're not for us at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man.
As
But
someone that
I'm
plays-
telling you, there's something about the hero. I swear, I promise. I'm not making it up. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
As someone that plays the Doom carry, as you know, because you've played with it, I think.
I think so.
I think so. one of the things that I love to do, I hit 6 and then I go through portal and I kill the enemy carry. And you know what? We don't see from offlaners on Doom. They don't go through the portal and kill the enemy offlaner. They just sit in the lane. Like they expect people to come to them. But you know what? Sometimes in Dota you got to make your own magic.
Well, the offlaner rotating to the safe lane.
Yeah.
To get a kill on the opposing offlane.
I know it sounds cursed.
It's usually like less value than bringing the opposite, bringing the safe laner and the 5 through the gate, and then kill the safe lane, take the safe lane tower.
But it does
is usually the better move.
It does depend if you have enough tower pressure, like if there's a catapult or like, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you've already dumpstered the enemy carry, for example, and then you doom him, it's like, well, you're kicking a horse while they're down. But if you doom the enemy outlaner while they're having an okay game, like a tide or something, then it's despair. Then it's like, well, I can't. I gotta farm now. I have 2 people that are mode bad. You know what I mean? How about context?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
All right, I think the heat is about to be turned up here for YG. They just finished the blink on DK.
Yeah.
And they've got this Dominator now finished on JG as well. So I feel like they could start making moves together, but I feel like I said that literally all of the game earlier from Lupine, and they didn't do any of that. So we'll see if YG can sort of change things here.
Freaky under the tower. They're gonna get the glimpse back. Wheel of Wonder dropped. Called down as well. You roared the Ringmaster of all people.
And they're just kind of stuck in the jungle in YG. They were halfway there, but now they're moving back over.
Yeah, I think they want to kill Jim Powell is my guess, but he's a tough cookie, and he's straight up just going Witchblade, dude. He's just saying, I need to damage.
Yeah.
He's pretty far behind too, but you know, with the rotations like that, you can give him some space, let him eat some of the map. Freaky not even close to level 6. He should be in trouble here. Yeah, Dream Coil popped now. And with that Stampede, they're going to keep looking for more. FTT is done. Oh, nice glimpse play as well. Really nice play from FTT there. I loved what he did.
Yeah, that was phenomenal from
Very
both of
subtle.
them.
Very subtle.
Good communication.
Yeah. And just like that, the middle tower, Lupine. When they group up, huh.
It's crazy what they can do with the power of friendship.
I think there's a correlation here that I'm seeing. It's between being together and winning the game.
Crazy, isn't it?
I think we should coach.
What I think actually right now, specifically in this moment, is man, YG needs 6 on their supports.
Yeah, they do really bad. They've been getting picked off all the time, and now JG's might be in trouble. He's good. He evades it.
It's nowhere for these subs to go, though. Mid was being eaten up for a while by DK. He's taking a stack now, so now it's free, but I guess he didn't communicate that to anyone, so it's been left open for a while.
Yep.
Zalrain's getting killed top after he tried to get close to a creep wave.
How did the
No one
wisdom
told him that he wasn't allowed
shrines
to do
go?
that.
There's no way they got one if they're down bad for XP like this.
Skillay got one, and GG got one.
Okay. Yeah, that's super weird that they're this far behind still on XP. They have 178 and 154 XPM per. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so little. That's like if you had passive XPM.
Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Skillay's going first item, Yule Scepter. It's like a pseudo sleeping dart, right?
What is it, Yule Scepter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roar on the beast, but the glimpse is there. They also use the global silence, so Destructor dead to the zoo. Nice two-man stun. That'll be a kill on the Riki. But the right-click damage is there, and Riki's still fine. He's just dancing around. Tricks of the Trade is up, and Puck left. Blink on
They know where
back
Jim Powell
line.
went.
Yeah, he's a Puck, though. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, he's
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Unless, okay, never mind. Young Pietro was walking over, but was lollygagging a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, they keep the Beast alive, and that level 6 coming in clutch already from Zarain.
Yeah, between both Zarain and Skille being able to... Well, he is dead, to be fair now, but... He was being a menace earlier and doing cheeky things on the map.
But you don't have
I say he's dead. No one has dust. I thought someone would have dust.
That is the second time we have forsaken Skille's name, and he has just ignored it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's Lupine's fault at this point. Where's their damn dust? Sentries are cool. Sentries are great, but you're playing against a Riki, like...
Yep.
Everyone. Where's your dust? Every single person.
Well, the bad part is, well, okay, Disruptor has one.
Yeah, literally just delivered, like, as we were talking about it.
Well, like, FTT has an open inventory slot.
Yeah.
Dire's middle
Like-
tower is under attack.
Do you have any branches on anybody? No. Jim Powell's got double null towers. I mean, you could probably get rid of a Windlace for it, Josh, I'm sure. Lamps back into a stun. The Medusa farming the enemy jungle. Wheel of Wonder comes down with a blink. Now, Young PH coming in. The Stampede has been committed to try to get people out of there. The route onto FTT. He's got that Crimson Guard, so he's strong. Nice ulti on the back line. Onto 2. The damage with the call down is there. They'll bring down the Puck. The Global Silence. Not in time to keep the supports alive. And now JG running it down in some trouble. The Gyrocopter's the next target. They have the burst damage. That is a tough neutral creep. That Ancient will die now. Nice impalement, Arts dodge. Young PH finds himself another kill. This Dragon Knight virtually untouched. And KSH.
And respect on KSH's name too. That's a beefy deuce though.
Yeah.
It hurts too. Not crazy, but enough to warrant
it did
you. Yeah.
800 damage that fight, so that's
Yeah.
Straight into the pit, but they have a ward down. And now YG know that ward was there, so will they continue? Well, they bring over the Beastmaster, I'd say so. Smoking. Portal is there. FTT still doesn't have a blink, but the glimpse is there. They don't get the stun in time. It was a miscommunication, and now the Gyrocopter's in. FTT trying to get himself out of there. They still don't have Stampede. Roar comes through, and that's one dead Gyro. Nice Static Storm. Jim Pao committing, and the Wheel of Wonder is there. On to 3. The burst damage. FTT walking forward. Zarain is dead. JG feared up. They get the stun. Young PH. He's the real carry in all of this. The one that make things happen for YG is Skille gives some vision up onto the high ground. 4 are dead for Lupine.
I mean, honestly, I feel like if you're Lupine, like, stopping Roshan, not bad. Obviously, you would have liked to win the fight and then take Roshan yourself. But, like, you can kind of cope your way out of that one, YG,
I mean,
they're feeling really good, though, after winning that.
They're going right back in.
They didn't commit Global. They just had to use Roar. I don't even know if Global was up at the start of that.
I think Zarain died early as well.
I think so, too. I think Zarain was one of the first few to die, and then just nothing came out of it. But he did more damage than the Deuce. I don't know.
And the problem the problems that we were talking about before are happening. There's nobody frontlining, so the only target the next target to go on is Gyrocopter. The Gyrocopter just eats a Roar, eats all these spells. The right-click damage from the Dragon Knight is too much. I don't think people really respect the amount of damage that Dragon Knight does when he's ulted. Like, it is a lot of damage.
I mean, it used to be more, and I think that's what people are comparing it to. Right, like it used to be a lot more.
Yeah.
So now it's just, you know,
Eh?
it's good. It's definitely
Radiant's
good,
middle tower
but it's
is
not
under
like blow
attack.
your socks off good, you know?
Dude, with the Worm's Wrath, man, I'm telling you, dude, it's deceptive. I'll put it. Deceptive.
I mean, literally nothing about DK's blow your socks off. So
No.
if you were about to tell me,
Oh, Blankin, stun, glimpse back, global silence used as well. It came out a little bit too late, couldn't stop the glimpse. Centaur, trouble. That's a really good static storm, but who else is coming? Stampede away. After a static storm like that, if you're Disruptor, you gotta be a little bit upset about that. If I gotta be
I'm
honest.
peeved for him.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah.
tower
Where's
is under
Gyro? Where's Puck? Why are they pushing bottom?
is under attack.
Why does Jim Powell have 30% HP and mana? Now half. He has half now because he bottled.
BKB, the next item for Gyro, but I don't know if that's really gonna turn the tide. It's one of the few times when I think to myself, is a BKB gonna help, or do I just need to play better? Scale leg,
I
glimpse
think
back.
you need another one. Like one more item.
Dire's middle
Yeah,
tower
I
is
think so
under
too.
attack.
I don't think you're gonna have the damage. And they do fine skill lane, dude. I hate that. The Tormentor death sound, I'm gonna say it, is bad. It's bad. It gets a 2 out of 10 for me, bro.
Yeah, it's a very lukewarm take. I feel like a lot of people don't really like
Nope.
it.
Very, very controversial.
Well, there goes KSH's Butterfly for 2.5 minutes.
Oh no.
Dire's middle tower is under
Jim
attack.
Powell just killed the Talisman of Evasion on Courier. This is where, honestly, if you're Medusa, you just buy another one.
Yeah, honestly.
You probably need to fight in the next 2 minutes. And, you're the team with Aegis. I don't know if you really want to be waiting the 2 minutes for Aegis to expire.
You know what you do?
Radiant are scanning.
You buy the Talisman of Evasion on Medusa. Then, when your courier respawns, you drop your you all chat, and you say, hey Gyro, can you take my butterfly and dismantle it for me with your chop shop? And the gyrocopter goes, yeah, of course. So you gentleman's agreement, drop the butterfly. Gyrocopter picks it up, dismantles it for you. So now you have 2 Talismans of Evasions. You sell one of them to get back as much money as possible
Is under attack.
from your mispurchase, and then you're all good to go. And he gives the butterfly back to you.
My head hurts. Too many steps did not follow.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bottom tier 2 tower dead. KSH with the butterfly in a minute
Radiant's middle
because
tower
it's
is under attack. Radiant's middle
not
tower
around. Oh my gosh, this global silence hits the puck. Puck? He's gone. Stampede was used. They even committed global with that.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. They couldn't find anything out of that. These globals have just been like a little too late.
Yeah.
Like every time, every single time. And now there's a Yule's on puck anyway, so your globals don't matter. The silence is no longer reverberating, so it's hard to
Dude,
keep this puck locked down. She
Thank
has,
God,
it
too,
has
man.
Purge. Yeah.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I know even after the change, a lot of people were still going for that, like, Aghanim set their refresher on the support silencers, but I'm glad that people have stepped away from that. It's not the same. Silencer is more of that utility silence hero as opposed to, like, I'm gonna silence everybody with one button.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Well, tell me how you really feel, Jesus.
I hate silencer when I did, bro. I hated reverberating silence with a passion that burns so deep into my soul.
YG, an odd move. They're smoking into their own triangle.
Yeah.
In hopes of finding YG and... Or not that one, the other one, Lupine, and they're damn well there.
Okay, Ringmaster, show us your moves.
Very cool moves.
Yep. There's a static storm on a Medusa solo. KSH. What are you doing over here? I mean, oh my gosh, he just got all of his mana back. Uh-oh. Roar used. BKB committed on the gyrocopter. The TP's out. They don't get the stun in time. And now everybody's TPing. YG, they get in. They save KSH, and they just say bye-bye.
I can't believe that worked, dude.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy that JG also had the, like, whoever was commsing that to get JG out of there as well. Because that BKB was about to expire on JG.
I can't believe KSH got out of that, dude.
Radiant are
I know.
scanning.
That's so tilting.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And we're kind of seeing the problem with this gyrocopter carry right now. I mean, it's good for the lane because you can kill Peter over and over again. The boar. Up top, GG dead. Super dead. So dead. Just a walk. Just wait.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I'm waiting.
Wait a few minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that. But, yeah. What was I saying? I don't remember, dude. It wasn't that important.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Tier
Radiant's
3
bottom
tower up top, Blankin, stun onto 2, FTT. Just buying some time, but Medusa's in the safety of the smoke screen. No Stampede. Dream Coil is dropped as well. They want to kill the Dragon Knight, but nice global silence Saw Rain with the roar on top of the puck. That's a free kill. And now KSH with the ulti of his own, JG's Ancient Thunderhide. It's not an apparition. Well, technically it, apparitions are pretty loose in structure, so you could argue that it's an apparition, but it's not what its name is.
Stampede used up top.
Yeah, they don't.
Well, I can't get him.
Oh no.
JG OMG.
Oh no.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Can't believe we got out of that.
What do you mean? He literally walked away.
True. Well, he did BKB.
I see, okay.
I mean, this is like another one of these games where, like, I feel like this is how last game should have gone. Both teams are like fighting when they can, when they should. They're buying their time. They're circling in between buying their time to fight and actually fighting. They're not just splitting the map endlessly and running around in circles alone on cores. Like, the only problem is I'd like to see skill A scouting a little bit more, like hunting with JG maybe. Because I feel like those two heroes can kill anyone almost on the map. Maybe not Gyro, maybe not Centaur, but all the other three certainly. Roshan is up and YG knows.
So this is one of the most important games of the series. This game 3, it's tied to 1-1. And it feels like YG have gotten over the hump, right? The Medusa's hit a timing now with the Scotty Butterfly. You got an Aegis on her. You got two, like, BKB piercing Disable on your team fight. You've got Smoke Screen, which is super annoying to fight into. And I'm looking at this YG draft and I'm thinking they kind of have made it to that point where
Radiant's bottom
killing
tower
them
is
and
under attack.
winning the game for
Radiant's
Lupine
bottom
is going to
tower
be
has
hard.
fallen.
So what do you think? How do they get over that hump? Like, what do you think?
Well,
Radiant's bottom
you need
tower
damage on
is
Jim
under
Pal.
attack.
Yeah, how's
Hey.
that going?
Well, he has a blink, Yules.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. He's got Parasma, which is good, but he's gonna go for a
That's
Lincoln's next.
pretty much, yeah.
Dire's top tower.
I know it
Do you
feels.
see Ags in Jim Pow's future?
That's the item that I would have preferred, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You literally just need to help. You need to contribute somehow, because the thing is, Gyrocopter can't do it all himself, and we're seeing time and time again Gyrocopter be ulted, like roared, global silenced.
Radiant's courier has
You
been
can't
killed.
man fight the Medusa anymore. They're too strong. Supports
Radiant's
just need to help as well. Static Storm, and capitalize on your Static Storms too. I mean, there's been so many times Static Storms have been dropped and nobody's come in.
Yeah, it's been frustrating to see.
Yeah.
They do get the banner, which is nice, top.
Yeah.
That's free.
You know what? I kind of wish the Medusa. I kind of wish the Medusa health bar was different. I wish it was like
Interesting.
dynamic, where like instead of showing health, it shows mana, and then instead of showing mana, it shows your health,
Okay.
and then when you run out of mana, it switches over back
Interesting.
to how it normally is.
But why?
Radiant's bottom tower
Because
is under
it's really
attack.
hard to tell how close you are to killing Medusa sometimes.
Click on her.
Okay, but in the middle of a team fight, when there's like a Static Storm, Stampede, Global Silence, Roar, the last thing I'm doing is clicking on Medusa.
But you are clicking on Roshan a lot, apparently.
Oh my god. Don't
That's
listen.
Right. That's right.
Listen. We were gonna lose that game anyway.
Oh, we were 100% losing that game, but...
Yeah, no, the tilt was unreal, and I think that's
Yeah.
that's just what happens. You know, you play against Slacks, and then
Yeah. Was that the Slacks game?
that was
same
the Slacks game.
Oh
That
my
was the
God.
Slacks game. Yeah,
I can't believe we got support Alex back to back, and one of them was Slacks. That's
we
crazy.
did. You know what? That did happen. Guys watching,
Yeah.
the casters you're listening to right now did play against the Sir Action Slacks, and
And hated every second of it.
he did beat them with an egg.
And literally,
Alchemist support.
literally an hour or so later, someone on Reddit's complaining about Slacks playing Alk.
Yeah,
He's been spamming it, apparently.
I
They're
low-key
just
think
complaining
it's
about
good.
Slacks in general, but...
I low-key think
Ah.
it's good.
I mean, any
It's-
game that you can 4v5 for 40 minutes is good.
Dude, I wanted to throw up that game.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't do that in the games like these, though.
No.
Trust me, Lupin tried last game.
No, Lupin didn't try last game. That's kind of the problem. that
No,
we
they
had.
tried to play, 4v5 for 40 minutes.
What is YG's fascination with this top lane specifically? Why is
Easier
this
to
the
push
angle?
than mid.
Well, they blink in, and now the gyrocopter's caught. I mean, you could pop the BKB. You
He's
don't
not
have.
taking any damage.
No, he's not. That's a really big amount of damage block coming in from the Crimson Guard. Another Static Storm is there on top of it. Young PH is dead. Medusa, 50 seconds left on the Aegis. But Jinpao finding that backline. This is exactly what we wanted from the puck. Stampede used as well. And look at KSH. This is the island of Medusa. Population 1, soon to be population 0. This is a full team wipe crash. There's no way that KSH
Right,
gets
and-
out of this one.
It literally just comes because YG just wanted to push so damn bad with no real reason to. When they came top originally, they had no extra creep wave. Right? They were going off of the creep wave that was pushing in mid. Why? That's unnecessary. And then they go on separate targets. CK blinks in behind the tier 3 tower onto the Ringmaster. Meanwhile, everyone else turns around to go on the gyro.
Yep.
No one's taking any damage because you're not,
That Crimson
first
Guard.
of all, focusing your target. And second of all, yeah, like you said, that damn Crimson Guard. Holy moly.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It blocks 70. What's 2.2% of 170? No, it's max health value. 4,800. 2.2% of 4,800. Let me do the math real quick. But yeah, continue.
Okay. Oh, I can do the math for you even quicker.
Yeah, could you actually?
Yeah, it's 105.
105 damage block is like
Ridiculous.
super significant. That is a
Yeah.
number that is gonna.
It's all of
crush a
Ricky's
Medusa.
right click. That's a lot of Beastmasters. That's a lot of DKs. Even in dragon form, that's pretty much all of his extra dragon form damage gone.
The zoo, like the boars and the Overhelm Dominator creep thing doesn't do any damage.
The Overhelm Dom, yep, that one.
You know the item Overhelm of Domin.
Dom and dying, yep.
Yeah. That builds from Vladimir's.
Of course.
And I missed that, dude.
You mean Wraith Pact?
Oh, dude. You know what? I heard... Because I didn't play Dota when Wraith Pact was the thing. I was, like, taking a break. Yeah, I was taking a break. I've heard that it was one of the most, like, annoying and overpowered items ever put into the game.
Think back, I don't know, 8 months ago to Aura bit meta, where if your offlaner was not buying Aura, you were losing the game. Imagine that, but with Wraith Pact.
Okay, I see.
And, like, even more hardcore. Like, if you are not buying a Wraith Pact and the enemy team has one, you are not winning the game. Period. It's not happening.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Nice
so
to
it was
see.
Really oppressive. And it feels like we're kind of, you know, not quite at that again, but we're reaching a point now where, like, you can see and feel the offlane diff. Right, this Crimson Guard is having so much, this Crimson Guard Shiva is having so much more impact than the Helm of the Overlord Aghanim Scepter on the Beastmaster.
I believe the eggs is fresh, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he had that last fight. I could be mistaken, but
I don't think so either.
I didn't hear any drums.
He definitely had the BKB, he definitely had the Blade, he
Yeah.
definitely had the Overlord, so yeah, you're definitely right.
It is nerfed as well, the nerfed Drums of Slom. You no longer get all 20 stacks when you roar level 3, which is super nice. Like for balance, I mean, not for the hero. It sucks for the heroes. It's not very good.
I feel like at this point, both teams are just trying to like buy their times until Roshan is up. And he will be up very, actually, no, not very shortly. It's going to be a hot beta for Roshan. We're going to be looking at one of the longer spawns.
You just have to be careful is the thing, because like we're getting to the point now where there's enough tower pressure. Gyrocopter's great at killing buildings with a flat cannon. Some chip damage in with the Retaliate as well from FTT, and then you're looking back at Dragon Knight plus Beastmaster will ruin everything, so you kind of have to keep all the lanes pushed out as much as possible. That's why teams are jostling for lane position, pushing them out as much as they can.
That's why I think lane wards are pretty valuable too. Like, I think people forget about lane wards.
Dude, look at the win probability.
Wow. I mean, that feels pretty accurate despite it being like 15k ahead for Lupine.
Yeah.
Which is crazy that it's 15k ahead for Lupine, because YG feel like they were the ones in the driver's seat for the last like 5-10 minutes.
Well, the only Wazen, oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Please help. The only reason why the win probability is like this is because of that lead. I mean, if you didn't have that gold lead, there's
I mean, to be fair, YG have not gotten a kill in like over 10, like almost 10 minutes, over 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, they just keep trying to go high ground, dude.
Yeah, that's like a mental block at this point.
Yeah.
Like you're mentally like, man, like I don't think we can go high ground, guys.
Well, Medusa should get to the point now where she's dealing insano damage. And once you, like, think think an item that's core on Medusa that people still don't buy is Aghanim Scepter. I think Aghanim Scepter Medusa is like very underrated.
Radiant's
I know
bottom
the
tower
Eggs
is
Mjolnir
under
build
attack.
is something that is very popular just for the insane farming
Yeah.
speed. You look at a creep camp and it's dead, but I think even for a build like this, where if you didn't have the data list and you had an Aghanim Scepter instead, the amount of damage that you get from MKB procs and the Scotty HP regen is super nice.
Still refresher shard. Yep. Okay, there you go,
Radiant's
Zaryan.
bottom tower
Very
is
good.
under attack.
That's big. A really big refresher shard.
Yep.
I think the other thing we're starting to see in this is the Reiki fall off a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
Scale's kind of struggled this game to begin with. Didn't get level 6 at a decent time, and you'll set their Arcane Boots Reiki is not the build I think of when I'm thinking of a Reiki that's going to have
I
impact.
mean, he also has 2,500 gold, but I think what he's saving up for is a nullifier for that box.
Yeah, I would too. That's a good idea.
Where's my pension?
At some point, depending on how late the game goes, you may think like skill A. If you do go for the nullifier, are you going to like keep transitioning to that core role by Aghanim Scepter, or are you just going to sit back and go for like a Hurricane? No, the Wind Waker. There you go.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You could also go Hurricane Pike, to be fair.
You could. You just.
It's sort of like niche tech against a Slark, but you could still do it here.
Stampede. They don't have a gyrocopter here. I was going in with the TP. Coil popped. KSH still has the Sages of Immortality. The first global silence comes down, but they did find the sideline there, and the other global silence coming through as well. Buyback from the Ringmaster. They do kill off that silencer. KSH eating a lot of the damage. Right now, Jim Powell's waiting in the wings. FTT still not, really concerned about what Medusa's doing. Jim Powell on the back again. Beastmaster hit with the silence. BKB refresher committed. Beastmaster roar? No. Instead, they're yes, finally turning their attention over to FTT, who is a little bit far behind. Do they kill KSH yet? No. He's still alive.
Now he has cheese as well.
Oh, that cheese is the last thing
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
you wanted to see. And YG, they're going to get the silencer back up in 10 seconds. Jim Powell on the back line still waiting to find some sort of opportunity. Missile lands. Haven't seen the gyrocopter commit much. Kind of hard. You can't really man fight into KSH.
No, just right now it's a war of attrition, and YG are definitely winning.
Yeah. KSH gonna give up the Aegis. Where's everybody else? Oh, they're killing Jim Powell in the back.
Oh,
And-
that's
yeah.
awkward, and they got a gem too.
And the all chat
And
start.
they're laughing at him.
And they're laughing at him. Yeah, they are.
Because he's 90 seconds dead.
No buyback. Yeah.
No buy because he doesn't have. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they would be laughing. That's why they'd be.
Yeah, I would be laughing.
Yeah.
He's 300 gold off, man.
Dire's bottom barracks.
Is there like
Your
any
two
bounty
support-
rune
your
or
two
something you
cores
can
are dead
grab?
too.
Anything?
It's
Kill
Gyro,
someone?
Disruptor.
Glimpse
versus
back,
the world.
static
Here we
storm
go.
onto one. BKB on the gyrocopter walking forward, but the Pompadour is there. You can't man fight that. That's going to be game easy as YG claimed game 3. And what was a slow, a slow burner? They were on the back foot a little bit.
Dire's ancient
They kept getting Roshan. They couldn't go up high ground, and then eventually they find a way. They crack the code, and they get up the ramp. And just like that, it's over.
I mean, once again, like I feel like the unwillingness to do things here from Lupine is really being their downfall. They have net worth lead by a lot, and they're still like, Do we want to fight? No, not really. Okay. They get a team fight, right? At 35 minutes, 33 minutes, to take this team fight where they kill everyone. And then it's like, what do you do with that, Lupin? Oh, what was that? Nothing? Oh. And then 10 minutes after you take that fight, you take a tower and kill Silencer. Hello? Am I missing something?
Nope.
Where are the objectives in between this time period? Like, what happened from this time period for... Look at YG's damage during that time period.
Dude, look at everybody's damage.
I know, it's so weird that they hit this slump of, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Both teams, gentleman's agreement, don't hit each other anymore. Let the Medusa hit this timing where she's, you know, beyond her first item timing where Medusa's strong. She hits this, 45-minute timing where she's super strong. And YG definitely hit that timing, and they just weren't ready on Lupin, or they weren't willing on Lupin, or something on Lupin. It just, this Disruptor hero is really not looking good. Disruptor is very much a win more hero, especially with builds like these. And you are not winning more with this hero yet.
And I'm curious if they go back to it again. I mean, if I'm Disruptor, I'm like, buddy, you gotta, like, if I static storm 2 cores at the ramp of our tier 3 tower, we have to fight that. That's just too good of an opportunity. But time and time again, Lupin just feels like that game 1, they were confident, they were ready to go, they had everything in their back pocket, and now they're one game away from being eliminated. Well, I guess eliminated, yeah, but from getting second place. This is the grand finals, after all. YG, one win, takes a W to get the victory here in the grand finals. Lunar Snake Trophy.
You were the one for me, that's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh, you meant the world to me.
saved. Someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers. Better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work, never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Highs, pinning these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming up, I left them all. Never look down with this risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just flowing. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a path that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the light won't scare us falling. So rise up.
between Yangon, Galacticos, and Lupine is sure to be a blast because we got ourselves a Techies. Let's go. Love this hero. Hate this hero. Doesn't matter. It's in this game. I'm joined by the explosive Crasheroni. Never mind, he's not here. It's just me.
Oh.
But the
I was making little tiny explosion noises.
oh no, we could not hear it.
Pew,
Nobody could hear it.
little ones. Little baby, not big explosions, little baby ones. You know, that's me. I'm like one of those. What are those? Those like things. Those snappers. You know what I'm talking about? That you can like just like throw on the ground, like hawk on the ground, and they go pop. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah?
Oh, God, I can't remember what they're called. I'm one of those. It's not technically an explosion. You know what? I'm a cap gun play. That's what I am. You know the cap guns, right?
I'm a cap gun too, but because I lie all the time.
Imagine a cap gun, but like it's just a little thing that instead of like when you pull the trigger, it goes poof, and like shoots off like nothing.
Yeah.
You throw something on the ground and it goes poof, and nothing happens.
Crash,
That's
can we just talk a little bit
I don't
about
want to talk about this. I don't know what the hell is going on with YG. We have gone through normal Dota for 3 games. We have hit game 4, and teams are like,
5 seconds remaining.
Techies? Lupin didn't want to win the series anyways, so they might as well go out on a Techies. You know what I mean?
They might as well go out with a bang.
That's true. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
Yep. You think GG is done? He's like, guys, just pick me Techies, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's totally like, I don't want to play. I don't want to be in lion jail anymore. Just give me Techies, please.
Io Bristle, really good combo at this end.
Nutso. Io Muerta, nutso. Io Tiny, nah. Not anymore.
What?
Not anymore.
Are you dumb?
Am I dumb? Yes.
Oh. I didn't want you to yes and I. That caught me off guard a lot, dude. That caught me off guard real good.
Is it anywhere near relevant to the conversation we're having? No.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
Tiny at this point. Let's pretend, right? Like there are multiple situations, right? This could be a support Tiny, in which the nerfs to Tiny doesn't matter. This could be a mid Tiny, to which the nerfs to Tiny are minimal. Or it's going to be a 1 Tiny, to which the nerfs to Tiny are maximum. So, kind of have to ask yourself the question. Would I rather play my IO with this OP Quick Draw Muerta and this ridiculous Bristleback hero? Or would I rather play IO with the nerfed Tiny when I could just either send him mid, send him support, and he will do better without me, or just as well, like, despite me. You know what I mean? Like, Tiny will go like let's say it's a mid Tiny. He'll go Blink Force, Yule's Octarine, probably. That's usually the mid build, like the standard mid build at this point. IO doesn't care about any of those items. You know what I mean? Like, you can be tethered to a Tiny with those items, and you could just as easily not give a crap about Tiny's existence.
True.
So like that's why I say like that the time for Tiny IO is past. He's been nerfed too many times recently that if you wanted to do this Tiny IO combo, you should have done it like 2 months ago, back when Tiny was like first OP. But the only problem was IO wasn't seeing play because the health restoration and heal amp were all weird and wonky, and right, like numbers weren't quite where they needed to be for a lot of heroes. IO and Oracle were some of them. And now that those numbers have been buffed up, Oracle is one of the most played heroes of the position 5 role right now, and IO's seeing a little bit of play as well, which is astronomical considering that hero saw absolutely no play forever.
True.
Even just a little bit of play is good for the hero. I mean, it's even seen like 4 games at Dream League. Like, I know that's not a lot, but it's something, right? Like it's literally more than nothing, right? Like this hero is seeing some sort of play now, so it can't be all bad. Lupine are gonna finish off their draft with a Terror Blade, pretty good to Muerta, decent to Tiny Bristle. Io doesn't care, and YG are gonna end us off with a Slark here. Still unsure exactly what their lanes are gonna be. Okay, will be Zawrain on the Muerta, very lame. Skill AIO, JG Bristle. So is this going to be a Slark Muerta lane? Interesting. Honestly, pretty cool lane. Against Centaur Techies, don't know how much they care. But I like the idea behind it, right? Like, Deadshot mixed with Slark. Sounds like a good combo. The dance the dead facet that buffs up the calling will be nice as well.
5 seconds remaining.
Slark can sort of just plop himself in the middle of that and hope to find some kills while that's going.
Do I have the freedom to speak my mind here, sir?
Yes, permission granted, soldier.
Okay, I think Lupine win this one.
Well, they have puck. How can they lose?
That's what I'm saying. It's 100%. I looked at the puck and I said, can't lose.
100% win rate, except last game.
Oh no, that's not the stat you want to hear when you pick it, Lupine.
Yep, 100 every single time, except the last time they played it, which was
100%. It's won 100% of the games that it's won.
It has 100% of the games it's won. That's very true.
Yeah, and that can't be that can't be said for Techies because it hasn't been played in the playoffs.
No,
right?
that's true.
Hasn't even been played. I don't think it's been played or picked in the group stage even.
I can do a little look-see. So you're going with Lupine. I'm gonna be the contrarian. I'm just gonna say.
Don't say it.
I'm gonna say YG. I want to see what this IO can do, mostly for my own sake.
You know what the IO is gonna do? I'll tell you.
Prepare for battle.
Tomorrow go TI puck.
Hey, maybe qualifiers are tomorrow.
True.
That'll be exciting in the world of DOTA2. I'm so excited for TI quals, dude. But you know what? That's after this. Lunar Stake Trophy, Grand Finals, way more important than TI quals today.
True.
A lot of hope for Jim Powell. Future TI winner, possibly.
Maybe
we could be casting the... I mean, dude, I don't know if you were there, but did you ever cast Team Zero?
a lot of Team Zero.
Oh,
Like,
dude, that was so funny watching
with you for some of that.
30 seconds to battle.
watching the panel talk about how they don't know anything about Team Zero, and then them picking mid Earth Spirit and running around like a maniac, beating Falcon. That was the most satisfying thing I've seen in a long time, dude. Woke up onto the high ground, FTT playing that trusty Centaur again.
Battle begins.
PH
Young
hit with the
PH?
stun.
Fine.
That's Young PH is the name of.
Don't worry. Are you worried?
Well, I can't be worried.
Don't
'cause you
be.
told- I can't.
Time for worrying played is over. It is time
Not possible for me to
do the Dota.
worry because you're.
And when you
told
do
me
the
not to.
Dota, you're not allowed to worry. Cannot worry in the game. Especially now. Especially if you're Lupine. One game down, one game away from taking home second place, which is what no one came here to do today.
That's true. You think ever?
Can't worry.
You ever think people are like, man, we came here for second place and we got it? Wow. So proud of us.
Techies is unplayed here at Lunar.
Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't recall a game of the Techies.
Yeah, I don't. Neither could I.
Because like we've seen the dude, we saw Morphling support and Puck support before we saw Techies. That's kind of crazy to think about, actually.
A little bit, huh?
Yeah. Now, when you put it into perspective, it does kind of seem a little silly.
GG also went for Spoon Stash, which I feel like I could make an argument for being one of the weaker facets of Techies. If not, I'll make the argument for being the weakest facet. Because at least the cannon one gives you like the carry capability. You know, like you're picking that when you're going right click Techies. You're building into it.
Yeah.
And the other one's just generally better in my opinion. But like this one with the changes now, you can't stack neutral items. Right, you're not stacking Eye of Vizier and Psychic Headband and Mana Draft, right? You're stacking enchantments.
Yeah.
Which is really cool if you get 14 cast range ones.
Stun onto 2, skill lay. Not
Blast
the
off?
really target. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting
Blast
for
off?
it. Okay.
If he had Spoon Secret, if he had Spoon
The sauce.
Spleen Secret Sauce, that's the one.
Yeah.
He would that would have been a double kill, actually.
Yeah, would have. Should have, would have, could have, but he didn't.
Didn't. Kind of a shame.
You think they went for the Techies? I know we're talking a lot about the Techies because this is like new tech. It's actually something interesting to talk about. Blast off. Down bottom. Doubled stun again. Who is their target? FTT, you gotta pick. Like grenade thrown. KSH gets some health back up from skill lay. As this is not a lane that's going their way. I think the burst damage might be a little bit too much. The nuke is worrisome.
Don't worry, they got a salve on skill A that'll save KSH.
Yep. That's
Dude,
so much healing.
If only Tether went both ways. Could you imagine?
No, because I
Slark's
think
Barracuda regen would trigger Tether and heal IO.
I think the reason why that's not a thing is because you'd create a loop.
It would be ridiculous. Could you
Well,
imagine Necrophos IO?
Well, yeah, because like then you'd be healing the IO who's healing you, so it's like double HP regen.
Well,
on
you'd have to code it so it'd be like it wouldn't like be stackable or something.
I
You
see.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
there's a way that it could be done, but that sounds so incredibly inconvenient just to look at.
it also sounds broken as heck, dude.
Oh yeah, it sounds busted as all hell. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Shimpal, maybe TI isn't for you, actually.
maybe it's not TI time. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you got some stuff to iron out. Sorry, that was really mean to say
Yeah,
to
that
somebody,
was really,
actually.
yeah, that was a little, yeah. That's almost as bad as like the master tier Pugna voice line to pull out like a pro player.
What
Do
is
you know
it?
what it is?
Oh yeah,
You're
you wasted
wasting
you're wasting your life. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That's a deep cut to throw at
Yeah.
like a pro player specifically.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
throw that
tough.
like a rando, who knows? Who knows what their life is, right? They could be playing one game a day for
Yeah.
one game for like the last 4 years, and that's it. Are they really wasting their life at that point? No, it sounds like they're having a healthy relationship with a video game. GT looking again bottom, but he couldn't quite get the jump here onto KSH. He's a slippery. He's a slippery snake. He's not really a snake, is he? He's a slippery fish.
Stun. There's not a lot of mana on the techies, but there's still not a lot of mana on the techies.
No.
Yeah, still.
With or without his butt, there's no mana.
He's got 3 of them, actually.
That's more butts than most heroes in Dota.
I think the most amount of... No, Meepo has more
Well,
butts.
no, those are... I guess.
Right? I think Meepo has the most butts.
Is Meepo the main Meepo or all the Meepos?
All the Meepo. Meepo is like... It's like a hive mind.
Like Legion? Like Meepo is Legion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
That's how I interpret the hero. I imagine that's how it canonically works. Otherwise, the hero wouldn't make any sense. the logic just wouldn't be there. But yeah, I do think Meepo does have the most butts. It's like we're speaking about the anatomy of the combined.
What about? Okay, what about Ogre Magi? I know only one butt. Would you count that as one or two butts because two people?
That's one. That's like physically one butt. You know what I mean?
One butt, but two people. But
Yeah.
do you think that, like, if they each claim a cheek, does that make it a one butt?
No, that's still
each?
because one butt is two cheeks, right?
Now we're getting to semantics. I'm not a butt expert. I'm not really sure.
It's like your hand has 5 fingers on it, right?
Oh, thank God the game is pausing. We can
Okay,
get
good.
more in depth into this.
Yeah, we gotta talk
All
about
right, please.
yeah.
I'm sitting down now. I'm ready for this.
Health lessons.
All
Health
right.
lessons with plate.
Sure.
Like the way I view it is like your hand has like 5 fingers on it, right? Typical hand, 5 fingers.
Yep.
Well, like a hand is the combination of all of the elements. Like a butt is the combination of that entire area. You know what I mean?
Well, here's my take.
Yeah.
A butt with two cheeks,
Yeah.
gluteus maximus.
Okay.
The maximus amount of gluteus.
Yeah.
A butt with one cheek, that's a gluteus minimus.
I see. Okay. I
That's
can
a
get
butt with
behind
one
that.
cheek. The minimum amount of butt to make
Yeah.
a butt would be one cheek. So I'm thinking
Yes.
Ogre Magi, 2 butts.
So it's 2 gluteus
Just
minimi.
only because they both claim one cheek. If they shared the cheeks, I would say 1 butt.
So is that how
Well, I bet.
Hero works too?
No, because Shakira doesn't have a butt. That's a trick question.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm looking right now. No butt. No butt
I'm
on
not
that
gonna.
Shakira.
I'm not gonna look, dude. I'm not gonna do it.
Don't look.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna be
We
the bigger
don't have
person.
to keep going. We're actually in full control of this conversation, and we've been talking
We
about
are
it
in
for
control?
3. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we just had to keep going.
Oh
I thought we
no.
just had to just keep talking about random BS until like we just sort of stumbled back into Dota.
I am. Well, to be fair, I am in control. Like the player, that is me. Yeah, that's. Plate
No, you're thinking
reveal.
of mind control.
Wait, who's in control then?
I don't think anyone.
Is it no?
Yeah,
in control was a StarCraft player.
That would be why I don't know him.
He passed away in 2019. That's why. Yeah.
That would be another reason why I don't really know him.
But he did. He actually played for EG. Fun fact.
Wow, I'm on his wiki right now.
Yeah, he was good. He was really good
Forward,
actually.
MLG Dallas, 2011. Born in Washington. Wow, good for him.
Yeah, he was a good gamer. Good gamer. Jim Powell also good gamer. There you go. There's the segue.
God gamer, apparently. Unless they're laning against Young PH, then they're sad gamer.
I don't know what it is about Young PH, dude, but this guy's laning mechanics are like, if you want to learn how to play mid, and you want to have easy what's the word I'm looking for?
Replicatable?
Replicatable? You know what I'm talking about. That thing. You can watch him. He's very simple with his gameplay in the lane. He just trades at the right times, ganks at the right times.
Like
CSs
right now,
at the right
6
time.
minutes into the game for this Wisdom Shrine.
Yep. This is exactly the kind of play that you'd want your mid to do to secure this lane, especially when it's been struggling. And I mean, you may not get a kill here, but there is a toss back. A leash pounce, yep, and Techies cannot blast off. The stun is there, however. Dead shot. Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah, I have an answer.
What is Zarain doing here?
Well, here's the thing. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Does JG look like he needs help?
Okay, I have a question for you now.
Okay, and I have an answer, maybe.
Who's pressuring JG in the lane?
I have another question for you.
Yeah?
Who's pressuring Terrorblade in the lane?
Well, I've got a question for you now.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Where's Jakiro?
I have an answer for you, and then another question.
Okay.
In the triangle,
Yeah.
where are the stacks?
Well, I have another question for you. Why would you only start stacking at 8 minutes?
Top tower is under attack.
Well, you know, sometimes things get lost in the heat of passion. You know.
Okay, I'm glad you stopped this bit because we could have gone for we could have gone forever.
See, here's the thing: we've established, played through our communications outside of casts, that we will commit for bit
We
way
will.
too long, and we do have to physically stop ourselves. In the
Yeah,
middle
we
of a
do.
cast. It is honestly dangerous.
Legendary 20-minute pause breaks with us would be something else.
Abysmal, absolutely hair-rippingly awful.
Hey, I would have fun. I don't know about everybody listening, dude, but it's not my job to know how they're feeling.
To be fair, I think more people should be interested in the amount of butts per here, the BPH.
Yeah.
And
No,
don't
dude.
even get me started on the TPH that we were talking about the other day. That really, that came full circle that we came back to it today. Okay, Plate, I have an answer to your earlier question. I found out who's pressuring the bristleback. It's Jim Pow!
He's coming up top. They got the dream coil down. Jim Powell. He gets the kill. Let's go.
Hit him with the Jim Pow. You know?
Jim Powell. That was a good one. Good rotation, though. I mean, that now you can start
They
building off
needed
of
to
that.
kill that bristle so bad. They needed to kill
Oh,
that
dude,
bristle
he was
so
up. He was up
desperately.
there too long.
It's not even like net worth, like, is skyrocketing, bristles free farming. It's just like, that's the easiest kill on the map.
Yep.
You might as well.
And now it's stack time.
That's my favorite time. You don't play support. You play support sometimes.
I
right?
do
Like,
play
sure.
support. I do. I play support like in amateur competitive games.
Competitively.
Yeah.
So have you ever made stacks for yourself as a support?
I have.
And have you ever had a core in front of you steal them away from you?
So I know exactly who you're referencing. Like you don't have to give me any more context to know what happened. The thing is, if your core is close to an item, and you communicate that, that's fine. And if you need your blink, get your blink, dude. Like we can play around that. You
Well, what
need
if I want my blink? What about my blink day?
Yes, but it is about like you have to think about also not just importance, but what you can do with it as well. Like again, it's a conversation. It's not like
No,
I'm just
you're
gonna
right.
I'm not gonna
You're
walk
right.
up and take the stack. You know, it's more like a
Right,
hey.
Darksteer Vanguard is a lot more important than Echo's Blink Dagger or Shaker. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right.
Well, see, I would be furious then. I'd be like, dude, I'm an Earthshaker.
I was furious.
I just need a blink.
I had a 4 stack on the Ancients and a 4 stack on the hard camp, and my Darkseer walked as I was walking up to get my level 6 in the mid lane. My Darkseer came up behind me and took my stacks. I was fuming. Muerta also fuming in the mid lane because she's been jumped on by 3 heroes, and they've been stampeded down the blink of an eye until a wild Tiny appears.
It wasn't just a wild Tiny. They also relocated the Slarkin too.
Yeah, but I don't think they did anything really. He got like, he didn't even get an Agi stack from that. That's very sad. Dagger finished on Tiny. Big items on Bristle. What's JG looking at here? Just straight Ags.
Yeah. I mean, he does have Dormant Curio.
No. Yeah, so JG's just chilling. He went seeing red, so we're big chilling.
Yeah. Do you think we're gonna see the Dormant Curio into Divine Regalia again?
Into feed? No, I hope not. To be fair, if any hero is going to be killer with Divine Regalia, it's the damn Seeing Red Bristleback.
That is true, yeah.
That hero would be busted with like a 30% increase to the Curio, to the Regalia. That'd
Yeah.
be ridiculous. Mid lane. They've caught Shakiro, tossed him up. Tossed him right into a grave. Boop.
Just reading
Slam
the
dunk.
chat's reaction to our conversation earlier about butts. GG, I have a question.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Mines. I don't know. I don't
Dude,
know what he's doing.
I don't
what the
know.
plan is.
I wonder if
Radiant's
that's
bottom tower
why
is under attack.
people don't go for the
Radiant's
techies
structures
anymore,
are
because
fortified.
your lane was okay.
Yeah. And then your mid game is really weird.
Yeah, you do not play Dota like a traditional hero. It will be 4v5 for a while.
Yeah.
FTT, Avalanche toss again with the dead. They don't even need the dead shot.
They're rotating heroes into this. GG has shown up.
Yeah? I mean, Blank in, that's a dead war. I thought for sure that. Yeah, Young PH,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can watch.
They did not need to coil that.
No.
They do get skill A, but it does cost TV his life. So really, was it worth it?
I don't think so.
No, it wasn't. It was not. That was the trick question. It was not worth it. Time spent not farming means time spent not being happy if you're the Terrorblade.
True.
Means you're not farming, your illusions aren't farming, no one's happy.
Avalanche toss up again. Dead shot won't connect onto GG. What are we looking at for timing for Lupine? Is there something they're building up towards, or is this just we farm endlessly, we have TB late game GG?
I mean, TB's not going to be ready for a long time. Sunter's ready, he's got Blade Med Blink. Puck is going to show up with the Witchblade anyways. But the problem is YG are kind of wrapping around this
Blank
game.
in. They find one. It's going to be Zalrain. Pops the LT, so not a lot of follow-up damage, but they find the back line. Jakiro in some trouble. The calling is down. Stampede coming out, but FTT will be food for the Slark. He's hungry since escaping from Dark Reef prison, and he wants some beef. Terrorblade, relocate forward just a couple of inches, and it's going to be enough to gap close the Terrorblade. Tossed up into the air, the burst damage is there, and just like that, Lupine on the cusp of falling to a deficit that may be unattainable.
Yeah, Slark accumulating those Agi stacks, starting to get a little scary.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
But losing 4 for
Yes,
what
they-
feels like nothing is...
I mean, it was pretty much nothing. It was nothing, really.
Yeah. And it's Bristle back up
AG.
top. Lid, I mean, he's going to do whatever he wants. Blink forward, Young PH finds the techies in the back.
Jim Pao gets something done bottom. Very nice from Jim Pao once again.
Yep.
I feel like being the savior of the game.
TP's up top. Terrorblade came into this. He does have a Sunder. Blink in. Macropyre's down as well. Sunder is onto the Tiny. This Terrorblade now doesn't have much left to work with as KSH pops the ulti. Gets himself out, but the Dream Coil's there. Jim Pao is on a killing spree as JG, the last remaining member of YG, kills GG.
OMG. Has an Agnum Scepter now too on the Bristle now, so it is official fight time for YG. We're on Lupine. Feel like they're on a little bit more of a mode chill. They need, like, when I look at these games and when fights keep going wrong,
Yeah.
I keep thinking to myself, like, what's the item that changes the state of this game? What is the movement, the objective, the item, the whatever? What is the thing that we can do to change the state of this game? And right now, Lupine, the main priority should be to stem the bleeding. stop this Slark from accumulating stacks. Because if Slark keeps getting stacks like this, the game is going to snowball very quickly out of control.
Yeah.
In fact, I would say the snowball has already started. Because look what the objective for YG is right now. If Lupine want to start taking chill pills, YG are going to amp up the pressure. But first I have to amp up the damage on this Roshan with all these goo stacks from the Bristleback.
Yeah, this Bristleback is kind of... It has hit a timing now as well. I
Yeah.
mean, Sanjin Yasha is nice and all that, but the Aghanim Scepter is really the big part of this build. And when you have the IO to help you too, see already skill A transitioning over to the tether on the Bristleback. KSH is a little bit more free to pounce around the fights, and never mind, they're going back to this. I mean, dude, when you have so many good tether targets, it kind of doesn't matter who you pick, as long as you're tethered to somebody.
No, very true. KSH has a sentry in his backpack. He's not just happy to see you. But Skill A was the one to steal the ward.
No, it's because the observers come from supports.
No, I literally watched. There was a Rain sentries.
Oh.
Oh, Jim Pow, not like this.
Okay, the calling. He's got to dodge the calling. There you go.
Nice blink outs.
Yeah.
Continuing to save the day here, Jim Pow.
That really does feel like your lifeline. Oh, FTT does not feel like your lifeline.
Nope.
Nope.
Not when you're one Avatos away from death. That was...
Behind the tier 2 tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the recipe for success, typically.
No.
Found among offlaners.
Radiant's
No.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's not the recipe to your Shiva's guard either, because you're dead, so you're not buying that one anytime soon.
Nope. Not the recipe that'll make the food critic from Ratatouille happy.
It's hard to appease though, that guy.
Yeah, you just have to...
Whatever his name is.
I forget what his name is.
I don't know.
But I do know
Aaron,
that
that was you.
he was a big fan of nostalgia.
He's a big nostalgia fan.
Big
Are you a big
nostalgia
nostalgia fan?
There's a game called Stronghold Crusader that I will play for like 3 hours every now and then, and that game came out in 2002.
Radiant's
Damn.
middle tower
And that is one of the best strategy games of all time. You can't change my mind. It's getting a remaster. I'm very excited.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's not bad.
Dire's top
Here's
tower
hoping.
has fallen.
Yeah.
Can't be any worse than the top tier 2 Dire Tower, which is dead.
Hey, you know, that's not true. Game studios are dying every day. Who knows?
That's true. Just well, you know, I'm not actually gonna get into. I'm not gonna get into
Just
that.
ask the canceled Warner Brothers studio.
Oh, dude, there's so many,
They
man.
canceled that Black Panther game recently. That was fun. Good job, guys.
And unironically, I'm not even saying this because like I'm working for DOTA or anything. Valve has done a really good job in this space. This is my personal opinion. Really like what they've been doing. Yeah. A lot of really good consumers, right? Stuff that they've been doing. Stampede.
Radiant's bottom tower
I don't know what
is under
for, but it
Leading
was
you
used.
into it was for a GG mid.
Oh, I thought. Sorry, I forgot there was a guy in this game called GG. I was like, what are you talking about? They're calling it?
It's because they call it GG and then just press the Stampede button because there's haha funny. What do you mean?
Like when you
It's
chrono your
normal,
team,
no?
and then they cancel the GG
Yeah.
call and they team wipe you, and you're like, wait, guys, you called it though. And you're like, well, it was a
Well.
joke.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You know, Pixar, it didn't happen.
Radiant are scanning.
Well, the picks were Faceless Void, Rubik. No, so now what you were wanting? So
No, Storm Spirit was there
No.
too. Pudge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, we
Alk.
can just list- yeah. Okay. This is
Okay,
good,
you know
this
what
is
I'm
great.
talking about. You know what game I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't
Yeah.
like it. But...
Well, that's the game that was in Tide Hunter.
No, Young Peach, no.
Dude,
You don't want to go up there.
that's not
You
the.
don't
That's
wanna
not
go
where
up
you.
there.
That's not the place you want to go up there. Oh no, KSH. Okay, well it is a Slark. He can eat some of them.
Tower has fallen.
And just like that,
No one was ready for Jakiro. Everyone was busy mind sweeping. They're not thinking about the kills.
Is under attack.
Yep.
It's not,
Dude, that was like the last 6 minutes of Techie's gameplay just wiped off the face of the map.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm GG, oh man, the problem is, if you're techies and you're falling behind like this, it feels so bad to start mining the base with level 1 mines. You really want to get to that level 12 before you start like mining the base.
Yeah.
And even mining aggressively like that. Young PH and Zalrain able to get a kill on Jim Powers. He was sneakily farming the Radiant Triangle.
That was a good pickoff too.
Aegis is expired.
Yeah.
And honestly, YG, just keep up this pressure. Keep going the way you're going.
Yep.
Get these tower, like, they're in no rush, I feel like.
It's slow and
Stampede.
slow. Low and slow for them. They're just
Yeah.
cooking this game through nice and slow before they sear it off.
Is under attack.
Oh my goodness. Dude, GG almost died
He
straight
did.
up while he was TPing.
Yeah. Where's your Ghost Scepter, Crystal?
Ghost Scepter on the techies instead of a Glimmer Cave, maybe? I don't know.
It's tough, dude. It's really tough. Wankin, Slark, Macropire, dude.
Team? Where's team?
Sometimes, you know,
Yeah, I know.
you just, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got a little, as they say, lost in the sauce, and Slark was definitely swimming in it.
Well, Tykees doesn't get lost in the sauce. He didn't pick the talent for that.
No,
That's
he
it.
didn't.
Yeah.
That's actually why.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
See, if you're GG, aren't you so glad you took this talent so you could get 1.75 mana regen and 15 movement speed? Doesn't that sound amazing? FTT, hey, listen, 1-to-1, plate's not here, just pretend. You and me. What are you doing there? Again. Same place? Like 5 minutes? It's been like almost exactly 5 minutes. To the dot. And you've, like, really? Are you sure? That's what? Like, and I'm not kidding about that 5-minute thing either, by the way. Like, I'm serious. It was almost exactly 5 minutes. Why? Why are you there? I understand it's the safest place to farm, but you don't need to be behind the tower. You don't need the wave. You can let the wave come up a little bit. There's no reason to necessarily be pressuring that tower. Is it working? Yes, the tower is almost dead. Is it worth 2 of your lives and now 1 of your towers, 2 of your towers, and then earlier it was Roshan? No, probably not. Like, the things that it's doing to the game aren't good for you.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Can I come back
How's
now?
going to be annoying. I mean, I really, like, I do love where Lupine are choosing to farm. Right, these defensive places are the right places to be
Yeah,
farming.
Blankin,
They just can't keep getting
Bristle, Macro. They get the Ice Path down too. But the relocate save is there. And that was a lot of spell. They're going to bring him back.
He's right here. He's already here.
Oh,
still here.
he's still.
Is under
Yeah.
attack.
Will they reload him though? That is a nice Ice Path.
That was a beautiful dead shot, too. Slap any sort of follow-up coming in on that IO.
Yep. It is kind of tough. Oh, Dream Coil down. Dream Coil did find them. Stampede committed as well. As Terrorblade makes the gap close. FTT. Blade Mail is popped there.
Nice
Dude,
save.
you have to stop hitting the bristle. Kill the IO. Avalanche in. FTT up into the air. Jim Powell with the combo again. But that is a Glimmer Kit that is not going to be able to save you. As the... Looks like Muerta pops the ultimate. GG. Dead to rights. Zalrain producing some damage. Silence on the back line. Jim Powell will find that Muerta.
Oh, Jim Powell's so good. Like, these little things that Jim Powell are doing are, like,
Yeah.
legitimately saving this game.
Yeah. Gonna go for an Octarine core as well, so you can keep doing that. And honestly, I don't blame him. He's top of the net worth right now. He's
Yeah.
the hero of the game right now.
For Dire, at least.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
the villain for YG.
Hey, you need a sheep stick for this guy. I'd be surprised if like a... Honestly, if I'm tiny, I'll buy a sheep stick. I'm not even kidding. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I think you just need the... Like, you don't need damage for a puck. You just need control.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think most of the idea is just ignore the puck, but I don't know how much that's working for you anymore, YG.
That's not gonna
Trying
work.
to bleed other kills because you're leaving the puck around.
Yeah.
Eventually, the puck's gonna be too much for you to take.
And again, this is the grand finals. YG, if they win this game, it's it. They get the first prize, which is $6,500, and I shake my voice at that. Imagine getting $6,500 American dollars. That'd be nice. Be welcome.
Yeah, I won't say no to that.
No, I don't think anybody says no to that.
Top lane, Stampede, Sovereign in some trouble.
That's a good pickoff. That's a high quality play right there.
Especially because Roche is about to respawn.
Yeah.
This might be one of those snares where like you
Okay,
feel a
JG.
little forced to buy back.
Hero just died up
Yeah.
here. What are you doing?
I know that was he feels unkillable because he's got the relocate of KSH skill A to back him up as well as a TP.
Yeah, that's true.
Never mind, just kidding.
Radiant's top tower is
It's
under
not
attack.
true anymore. It's
Yeah,
false.
the relocate's still true. The teleport from Tiny not true.
Oh, that TP was actually very close. But you can see Lupine are just trying to keep everything pushed out. They don't want anything close to their base. They're braving to the other side of the map.
I mean, they are doing like such a good job at this split.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this is the type of game that you want Lupin to be splitting and farming and you know being cheeky with. Not when they're already 13k up, right? You're 1k up against a Slark, against an IO, against like a Bristleback that you don't have the tools to deal with.
Yeah.
Of course you're not going to take engagements, 5-on-5 engagements. Wherever this Bristle is, you want to be on the opposite part of the map as him.
Yeah.
Completely understand why Lupin are doing this game.
At least
Last
until
game,
you get some.
you know,
You need some breaks though. You need.
yeah.
You need to start thinking about like Silver Edge on the Terrorblade or something, or maybe even like Conda.
Centaur, you know, the double-edged Conda.
That doesn't actually sound terrible.
It sounds pretty bad, dude.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't sound that bad.
It sounds really bad. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could get away. I think.
Okay.
If you wanted to lose, ha, got him.
Oh god.
Got it. Got it.
This is
I
who
did
have
it.
to deal with.
You got bamboozled.
Do I have to
You got
just sit here for potentially a whole other game with
Amber.
this guy?
Got it. Skiddity toilet.
Oh god, no, that one, I'm putting a hard stop to that one. No, legitimately, like actually, like, full body cringed at that. That was not good.
That was the
Not
point of it.
reaction that you want. Oh my god,
That was the point.
That's not a good. That's not what you want to be doing to people. That's not like the reaction that you want to be giving people.
You know what? In the world of entertainment, emotion is king.
Yeah. Bad emotions aren't what people tune in for, though.
Are you sure? Like people, what? Do people watch horror to be scared? Like people watch horror to be scared. Being scared isn't a good emotion.
Right, they don't
People
watch it to get scared, though. They don't watch it for fear itself. They watch it for the feeling of being afraid.
Radiant are
Or what about
Not
dramas
for-
for sadness? You know what I mean? People cry. That's not a good feeling.
I don't think you like. Once again, like I feel like those are just byproducts of what you're watching or what you're wanting.
Yeah.
To watch. You want
cringe.
to watch a love story. Love story's happy. Young PH
That's
with
a
the kill
huge play.
bottom, but
Macropyre's down too.
Macropyre
Okay, that is an upgraded Macropyre as
turning
well.
around.
JG, you don't want to walk
JG?
up that high ground, brother. Not into a Terrorblade. You think you're unkillable, but you've just fed the A. You're fine. You're completely good.
What was that play? What, you want to finish that sentence?
He fed his aphid.
Not his aphid, no.
His aphid. Yeah, no, he has got to take care of his aphids.
my god.
You know, aphids are super important to the nature as well. So, you know, good on him.
Very aggressive teleport into JG into the triangle.
Radiant's turret
Forcing
has been
both
killed.
FTT and Jakiro out of there.
Yeah. He's
Not
got
allowed to live
satanic
in
on
this
Bristle
area.
too. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Not a fan of satanic on Bristle. Not a. I'd rather just see you buy a BKB.
That's next.
Well, why satanic when you're not really hitting anybody? You ever
What?
watch JG in fights? Not
Yeah.
actually right-clicking people.
Not true.
Are you I mean, that last fight he didn't hit anybody. He walked around.
Well, because he walked in and then walked out because he was this little scaredy cat.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't know.
I'm sure of it. You don't go seeing red facets and then not right-click people.
I know. I just haven't. I don't. I haven't. I'm sure it's happened.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Sheepstick finish on the Muerta.
Oh, she's
So we
the one
have
that
that
gets
item to deal with the puck. Yes.
It. Okay. Smoked in behind also. That is a dead banner. Find
got
the
the sheep on the
sideline.
puck.
Oh no, the puck needs help. Okay, he's gone. Blink up onto the high ground. FTT is stuck. Satanic used on JG. Walking up the high ground. Man fighting. Man mode. Man everything. As FTT. Avalanche combos there. Dream Coil on the back, however. Gets two. Macropyre's dropped on the ramp. It's hard to get in. And JG just has to stand there. He can't walk into Macropyre. His team can't get through it. We'll see what he just has to go. Well, now he's going to walk through it. Has the HP and the resources. 27 HP regen a second on this Bristle. You used all those resources, and you don't really have a way of killing him now.
And think if he went the other facet, which he wouldn't have because this is a Quill Bristle.
Yeah.
But if he went the other facet, that HP regen would have been doubled. Is a 25 health regen talent at 20, which is ridiculous.
Is there a Scotty on? There is a Scotty on TB.
Yeah. Yes.
No Shivas, I'd imagine, on the puck.
Dire's bottom tower is under
No.
JG still walking up
during
high
that
ground. You gotta
This
be
high ground is
careful.
proving hard to break.
Yeah, that is the nature of the Techis. They walk in, they find the Hex on the puck, and the burst damage is there. There's no buyback on Jim Powell. Again, Crash, again. It could be the beginning of the end here for Lupine. The
Yeah, dude,
ha-has
Young
come
PH
out.
is with me too. Ah.
They're just
This
going for the
happened
melee
again
racks.
to him.
Dire's
And he's so close to buyback, too. He's like 600 gold away.
Just impatient. Got caught under a ward. Gavin Techies, you think that you can hold the high ground here, but FTT blinks in. Avalanche is there for some follow-up. Stampede committed alongside that BKB. KSH pops his realm of shadow swirling water and is able to escape, but this tower under siege still. JG, he's the tether target now, and I don't blame him. 70 HP regen a second. No Terrorblade hitting him, no Satanic. Or Scotty, I refer to. Range racks now, the next target, JG walking in. Metamorphosis has been popped, the BKB is there, but there's an Avalanche stun on 3 as well. JG getting low, Macropyre's in a great spot. JG, he's fine. Merita pops the ulti, and you got the kill on the Techies. TP's out. See what JG plans on doing with this limited HP pool. He's just gonna heal up again. Puck is up in 4 seconds. I think that's the end of the siege, but it was a really good one.
I don't know, dude. That was a really long siege for not a lot.
Yeah, but I want you to look at the win probability.
Yeah. I want to look at this fight that's about to happen here instead, because Lupine are about to make a potential awful move. Okay, they decided against it very quickly.
You have to kill everybody but this bristleback. This bristleback is a problem, man.
But you
gotta
can't ignore him either. He deals too much damage.
kill skill lay. Kill skill lay, and then you figure it out. I don't know. You can't let this IO keep doing what he's doing. There's too much sustain here. Shiva's on the Centaur. They have Scotty on TB still. I mean, this would have been a game for a Spirit Vessel if there ever was one, but Techis did not buy it. E-Blade instead? I don't know, man. I don't think this Techis is done. I think JG feels like he's underperformed a little bit this game, too.
So here's the thing, right? He needs the Ghost Scepter to stay alive.
Yeah.
And you've already got the Aether Lens. You might as well make it to be an item that keeps your other teammates alive as well.
Yeah. This would have been a sick Timbersaw game instead of the Centaur. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This would have been.
Would have given them a lot more of the damage that they're so desperately craving right now.
Yeah, I don't know if the. Can you check if the Timbersaw was banned?
Oh yeah, I don't think it was, but I can check. Yeah.
Roshan now falling.
No, it was still in the pool.
FTT
Stampede.
going in. They're going for this Roche fight right now. FTT in a lot of trouble. Leash still on the bristle. Walks his way up onto the high ground. Huerta stunned up. Macroplier is there as well. They got the puck. He's got buyback, though. He's got to pop it. Yep, Macroplier down as well. The buybacks are starting to fly, ladies and gentlemen. It's a battle for the Roshan. It's really low, too. Only 3,000 HP. The Terrorblade's into the pit. They need to stop this somehow. JG walking forward. Where's your Tiny? They don't get it. They just snatched. I mean, nice pick off. JG gets the Roshan. But now KSH up behind enemy lines. Stunned up. The damage is there. Zareen is dead on a dieback. Manta style used. Terrorblade. No place to sunder. And JG is going to bully the supports away, which means that this Terrorblade is alone. Puck, Jim Powell, where are you? There's an amplified damager into the bottom lane. Skill A is dead. Hold on a minute. Stampede is committed. This Bristleback is now isolated. Maybe in a place that could be unsavable, but FTT dead. They buy back on Skill A. KSH walking forward. It's Terrorblade now in trouble. Terrorblade now, the one that's in the problem area. He's good. He's good. Everybody's backing up. They bought back on FTT. Buybacks are flying through, but you look at the buyback state eye, and the list is all Radiant.
Really unfortunate there for old Zareen. He runs into this fight and gets hit by like 4 mines and just dies.
The most Techie's impact.
Don't worry,
we've
guys,
had
I'm
this game,
coming.
dude.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Meetup. Well, you know what? You know what, Crash?
What's that?
Win probability? It dropped. Lupine got some back. But, okay, I want you to take a look at their kills.
Yeah.
Been Muerta twice and Io twice. And then Slark once in the past 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. This is... I love that this graph has been introduced to the game because you get to visually now see
Yeah.
These cores aren't dying on YG. This Bristle has not died outside of the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the first things that happened in the game. Yeah, 9-ish minutes, Bristleback dies.
Uh-oh.
That was it.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Big believer of this YG lineup right now, and the tankiness, the damage that they're producing a little bit too much for the Dire right now. YG opt
These
to go
beautiful
for
mines. All of them. Glorious.
Stampede. Where are they going? Zareen. That's going to be the target. Macroplier and Ice Path dropped as well. E-Blade on the Techies. He's good to go. Backing away. But the Nullifier's there. And it'll be the Jakiro dead. Oh, No, he's on the card. He got saved. And there are 3 people dead. Jim Powell finding angles. TP out. Bristleback is fine.
I wouldn't say Jim Powell found an angle. I would say the Tiny and Io were ratting top. And they died to TB Puck.
I didn't see it. I was paying attention to the
I know.
fight.
But like that is what happened. Why are you doing that? Why not just take a 5-on-5 team fight? Why do you now all of a sudden think you're weaker on YG?
Middle tower is under attack.
I don't understand.
Dude, I don't know. Terrorblade's starting to become a problem now. That Daedalus purchase is fixing a lot of those damage problems.
It's huge for his damage.
And they finally
Absolutely
killed
huge.
Tiny too. I mean, it took so long for them to do that, but
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
they take the enemy outpost. Now they're going to walk up the high ground. No supports for YG. Not for another 30 seconds until they get the IO back. Fortification committed, won't do much of anything. JG has to try his best to resemble a defense, but these racks are falling. They're going to make the rotation over bottom now as the illusions kill the ranged. Puck.
Okay, see, now Jim Powell is doing the same thing that they were caught doing. That Jim Powell caught them doing that led to this moment. Why are you making the same mistakes that the enemy just made that allowed you to take a Rax? Because that's what this means.
Oh, hold on. Young PH is, you know, you gotta, okay, if you're Lupine, you have to be creative with how you play this, because you can't just sit there and let the enemy, and let YG get creeps to your base. You gotta start cutting. You gotta think about who's got buyback on your team.
Hero and techies.
Supports, your job is to cut the wave. Because you have to buy 80 seconds, and you're not going to do that unless you get out of your base. Staying in your base is not the way that you're going to win here.
Not if you're techies. Nope. Keep mining, baby. Go, GG, go.
Only 4 heroes in the game will have buyback once the puck is alive again, and I think there's going to be mega creeps at the very least, Crash. If not a
That's
GG
what YG
push.
hopes, so.
Yeah. But it is a Techies high ground. Stampede committed. They find the back line. Zarain. Backer fires down as well. But unfortunately, the Jakiro's dead. They pop the buyback. Ethereal on the Muerta. They find JG. Satanic is used. Up top, Young PH looking for the rat. He's cosplaying a vermin. But the kill onto Zarain might make YG second guess themselves walking up the high ground. 20 seconds left until the puck buyback. KSH walking up now. I think you don't want to go up there at all. Line drawn. I don't know who that was calling the play to make that rotation over. It might have been Zarain as KSH. Just 3 buildings left to prevent the Megas. And it looks like by some miracle, Lupine hold on.
Pow, don't do it. Don't. I thought he was gonna keep walking up those stairs, dude. He like stepped down off those steps and took a few more steps forward or floats forward. I thought it was all over.
Dude, there's a smoke. There's a smoke, and YG are separated right now. JG's
no
stuck.
idea.
No, they don't know. They're gonna get the Dream Coil down onto 2. Skillay's dead to rights, and so is JG. Wind Waker up, has a BKB. You might have to commit it at some point. Turns around, the damage on FTT is a little bit too much, and now they make the mass TPs out because they're going to go top instead. Young PH, he knows about it. They got the stun. Oh no, the Terrorblade just turns around. He kills JG. KSH, he's away with the pounce. I don't think you wanted to stop the Terrorblade TP of all of them.
Yeah.
TP away for the Tiny as well.
What are you question marking?
What are you question marking? Young PH, you've been guys, YG, you've been fumbling this bag. This has been like
it's been fumbled. It has actively been fumbled.
93% win probability down to 62 and dropping. You lost your Bristle, you lost your Tiny, and by the law of natural order, the next person to lose is probably the Slark. I haven't seen KSH commit to killing anybody. He's been playing the peripheral.
Hopefully now with this MKB that changes.
Dude, Techies has literally only picked Quicken.
Interesting.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
More max mana, which is really good for the hero.
Yeah.
The movement speed's not too shabby either. But the max mana is really good.
Stampede committed. FTT finds a stun onto 2. KSH, one among them. Macropyre is down. KSH can't fight into this. And that Macropyre is going to shield this Rax take as Muerta falling, dying actually, straight up
Oh well.
to the Dream
That was
Coil.
young P8 fault. Died to the Pyrrha cloak
Oh no.
that Centaur put on her.
Radiant's bottom tower
Gem
has
Pow
fallen.
bottom again. One lane of Rax now. 70 seconds, no Zalrain. But once you get the Terrorblade illusions up onto the high ground, you got to get the buyback going in. They're committing out of the Terrorblade. He does not have a BKB. Turning around. Young PH, you'll set there up. They have to save on TB. He gets the Sunder off also. They blink up onto the high ground. I told you, Sark would be the next to die. JG, BKB popped. And Lupine are looking to take the melee racks. JG, he was strong
just bought
before.
out.
He did buy out, stun up, Bristleback, the next one up. But there's Megas. FTT, Stampede, JG, next one up. The E-Blades are coming through. Stampede is used. They're trying to get themselves up, but Gem Pow finds that backline. It's a dead Muerta, died back Muerta.
No
What
way
will
Lupin
Lupin
are
do?
about to do this.
Dude, I can't. This is the kind of game that you need to win if you want to win a grand finals, Crash.
I feel like the pressure is just getting to YG a little bit. They've been so skittish about taking this high ground. I mean, it's incredibly hard, I understand, but doing the whole rat Dota play, it feels like such a Hail Mary, you know? Like, when you start doing that, I feel like that is you admitting to yourself that the game is over for you. That you can no longer take 5-on-5s. And at this stage of the game, not being able to take 5-on-5s is like game over. That's so hard for you to play the game at that point.
Metamorphosis used Terrorblade. Has 4 teammates behind him. JG only 2. Wind Waker to evade FTT, and you have to give credit to FTT for making those initiations. The Metamorphosis, dude, this Terrorblade doesn't care at all about JG. The damage and Macropyre on top of it. Manta style, they gotta get him out. Nice Sunder back. JG buys back, but Skill A is dead. That could be that could very well be game. The E-Blade comes out. KSH is here. Terrorblade hitting the Ancient. Jim Pow committing to the Ancient. He's not going to make the same mistake again. We're going all the way to a game 5.
I can't tell if I should be more impressed with Lupin or more upset with YG, you know? YG were in, I don't want to say like complete firm control of this game, but they definitely at most points had a grasp around Lupin's neck, ready to just sort of choke the life out of them. But they looked into Puck's eyes, old Jimpao, and those cute little eyes, they couldn't do it. They couldn't snuff the life out of Lupin. Too many minds, too scary Terrorblade, and a lot of misplaced shenanigans from YG have led them to this scenario here.
Dude, that Puck gameplay, Jim Pow just put his
So
team
good.
on his back.
So
man.
good, dude.
I mean, and Dota, time is a resource, right? Sometimes you just need to buy time, and Jim Pow was the bank. He was the bank of time, man. That game goes 50 minutes just because he's there, cutting those waves, finding those pickoffs. Yeah, he died a couple of times. He died on dieback, but that was when YG, they had the pulse. They could have done it. They didn't. They go for weird split push plays at the end. Desperation, you could feel it. And it turns into a game 5. Crash, this is, very rarely do we get to cast grand finals. But even more rarely do they go the whole distance. And holy, I'm gonna, holy shit. I'm excited. Game 5.
Yeah.
between Lupine and I'm so excited I can't even speak properly. Lupine, Yangon Galacticos, Game 5, Grand Finals. It's all or nothing. Not all or nothing, because the winner, the loser still gets money. But for the,
It's
you know
all
what?
or less.
Yes,
than first
all or
place.
less. All or less.
This whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes a thing. Maybe just for tonight, then I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it, you got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that, my glass is empty, how about I get another drink, baby, okay, I get it, you got fire burning, right there in your eyes, oh yeah.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah. Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride.
It's all down to this game. Game 5, the game of champions. Game where clutch is king. Lupine clutched it out, became kings of Game 4, and have forced this to the brink of the world. I'm Plate, and with me today, I have the Executioner Crasheroni.
This is the second time you've gone back to Executioner. Why? What's the fixation on Executioner?
Well, because you're the one that beheads the team that doesn't win this game, so...
Jesus Christ, I didn't sign up for this.
It was part of the contract that you didn't sign. That
I did sign it, believe it or not. I just didn't read it.
No, you
which,
didn't.
Arguably should have done.
You did. I thought we sent you the mask, the black, hood in the mail. Did you not get it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what that was for. Yeah, and the
I
axe.
thought that was for the slumber party that I was going to.
What? Okay,
That
anyway.
was just a change of pajamas. That's my bad.
Yeah.
You don't wear like an apron and a cloak and a giant weird hood with like a weird face mask sort of thing. You don't do that to sleep? No.
I do that to sleep. No, I do, of
It's not
course.
part of your self-care routine? Okay, good.
Of course
It
I do
should
that.
be.
Of course, of course.
But I wake up at 5 a.m. I execute the losing teams.
Yep.
I, wash my face. What else? I don't even know. What does that guy do? That meme with the guys like wake up routines, morning routines, really toxic.
Oh, I know, dude.
You know what I'm talking about though? That guy.
Yes, I know.
I don't know. I don't know all the details, or I try to riff off of it, but I don't care enough.
No. Well, I do care. Yeah, I do care about this Dota.
Let's talk about this because I am under the impression that only a few certain amount of people can pull off this conca. And by a few certain amount of people, I do mostly mean pro players.
Radiant team pick.
And pub players. In that way. Like, anything can work in a pub.
Yeah.
But I think, like, when you're playing at a competitive level of Dota, I think you need to be at the higher echelon of players to be able to play this conca. Because if you don't play conca properly, you feel like you run out of damage. And that was something that YG definitely felt last game.
Yeah.
Was the old damage drought. Back for the Slark though, back for the Bristle as well. But this time around, Lupine have good saves and a butt ton of ground targeted damage for this Slark. Pango, Quap, even Ringmaster, CM as well. They all have ways to do damage to this Slark through his Depth Shroud. This, the Shadow Dance does not keep you safe.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with the Timber Saw again. I feel like against the Slark Bristle Conca, even though there is a silencer.
They still can.
Yeah. No.
Same thing, Quap? You don't want to...
No, I don't want to do that, actually.
Mode in your dream, safe lane co-op? No?
No, well, I don't see an in your dream in this game. Otherwise, I'd be down for that. You know what I mean? I'm also surprised YG didn't pick up the Bloodseeker with the silencer. I feel like that stops.
It's a crazy combo, but if you're not a Bloodseeker player, you're not a Bloodseeker player.
Dude,
it's one of those things where it's like win lane, lose game. Like if you don't know how to put on the pressure, Bloodseeker is a hard hero in my opinion. I really don't think he's like, obviously he's a snowball hero as well.
Let me check my.
I don't know how much of a snowball. I don't know. Like Bloodseeker needs to play these fights. Okay. I'm gonna get so much flack for saying this.
Okay.
It's like saying that Slark is an easy hero. We're more or less, yes, you just A-click people as Slark, but like, because once again, we're talking about this level of Dota. We're not talking about pubs. We're not talking about your 4K amateur tournament. Right? We're talking about players that have like 13, 14K MMR, like plus. These players are at the upper echelon of Dota. They know how to deal with X hero for X reason. Whatever that may be. So, I don't know. I... think that unless you are I don't know. Like,
I just checked
Blood
my
Seeker has
blood.
to all in on a fight, right? You have to all
Yeah,
in on one hero. You do. You can't chip away at the Quap, and then when she's almost dead, decide you want to go hit the Pangolier. And then when he's almost dead, you go, I'm actually feeling a little CM now.
I see.
No, you run at a hero, you kill them, and you hope to God they die before you do. Because if they don't, you will.
That's true.
And that and then that takes a certain type of killer instinct to recognize target locked, target acquired.
It's a limit hero for sure. You need to understand the limits before you can
And like Slark is definitely the same type of hero as that, right? Where like you're weaving in and out of fights.
Yeah.
You're trying to all in on one hero, gain these stacks, move on to the next. But yeah, I don't know. Like if you're comfortable, you're not comfortable, right? And honestly, I appreciate the Lupine ban out the Bloodseeker anyways. Because even a support Bloodseeker could be devastating, and they also have the flex potential of the Slark.
Yeah, they could have just played Slark for it.
So just throwing that out there for safety's sake, because you are playing a Quap, a Ringmaster, a Pangolier. These heroes are very susceptible to getting 8-second piercing BKB silenced. So I do appreciate that, but yeah, like if KSA, if you say to KSA, it's like, hey, what do you want? And he goes, anything but Bloodseeker, you can't go, but it's a really good Bloodseeker game. You know, it's just, I don't want it, period. Okay, end over. Young PH will be on the Kunkka anyways. I know, here's where YG do something crazy. I don't know what it's going to be. That's how crazy it is. Ready?
Wow. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Game 5, last pick,
The last pick of a Game 5, the grand finals of Lunar Snake Trophy. It's going to be the wackiest thing imaginable. Something we've never seen before here. Just the most popular in the match. Like
I think it's probably the most popular
like the
carry
hero,
in the game.
Yeah.
You
Like,
hype that up good too.
I'm pretty sure this is like the hero with the most games played in Lunar Snake Trophy.
I think it might be the. Are you sure? More than a support? I don't know. I feel like.
Okay, no, man. It's actually a lot. Tiny's the highest at 39 matches.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Morphling does only have 19 matches with 8 wins under his belt.
Oh man, that's
so. Will
so
be a
funny.
skill A Slark, Zarain Silencer.
I hate it. I don't like the support duo at all. It's such a weak support duo.
Slark Silencer. They don't have. Oh, look at YG's stuns. Count them.
2.
All done. 2.
Anka has orange plus boat.
I'm not counting any stun that you can't point and click on a hero and they're stunned.
They're stuns, bro. You have X mark, bro.
Okay, is Arrow a stun?
Yes.
Is Arrow a reliable stun?
It's not a. Well, that wasn't the question.
Okay, fine. You know, you're right. How many reliable stuns?
Oh, they have 0. They have none.
Got it. There we go. That's the answer I wanted.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
You could have just not been difficult and just been like, no, you're right, actually.
I wasn't trying to be
stuns.
No,
you are. No, it's fine. Game 5, just, rustle my britches, why don't you?
Yeah, you know what? Game 5, this game matters more than us. This game transcends Dota.
Go TI tomorrow. That's right. Quals start tomorrow, don't they? The open quals.
Hey, you know what? I have a note from Valve directly that the winner of the series actually makes TI.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. The stakes of this game transcend Dota, I told you.
Yeah, I actually, that's funny you say that. I'm checking my emails right now. It was in my junk mail, unfortunately, but I got something from John Valve.
Yeah? What did it say?
Me that even the second place team gets a shot in the closed qualifiers.
Oh.
That's right. Everything to play for. Might as well be a spot at TI. That's right. $6,500.
And you know what? At that point,
pump change.
If you're making TI, this may as well be the playoffs of TI.
This might as well. And you know what? If you're in the playoffs of TI, it might as well be the grand finals of TI.
Well, I mean, there's no other teams here, so it is grand finals. And you've been playing in the best of 5. So this is For the age, for the ages.
For the ages.
That's right. No,
Yeah, they
but-
brought us two schmucks. That's right.
Oh, dude, that would be so fun. I would love to do that.
Get ready, you idiots.
Oh no. All right. Well, while we reminisce about how important that is, we gotta pick a lane. What is the defining lane of the game?
It's gonna be mid again, right? Like Young
Okay.
PH versus Jim Pao. It's gotta be.
This has been
Like
the
Jim
story.
Pao's been the make or break
Yeah.
of this entire like series.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
And this is actually a lane where both heroes, honestly, like, it's not bad for Quap. She does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Kunkka, right, turns around and does the same amount of damage back. And it's like, oh, okay, wow, no, this is what it feels like. It's really a taste of your own medicine lane for both of these heroes.
Kind of
It's
surprised.
a complete war of attrition.
Kind of surprised about this whole Scream of Pain level 1. I thought we'd be seeing Dagger.
I think it's just to help secure last hits. The Kunkka kind of has like 9 base damage on you.
Yeah, that's
So you
true.
need all the help you can get.
Just a 1 point to get some CS that you wouldn't be able to normally, and then
Yeah, because I think from what a Quap player told me, I'm very much not a Quap player. It's like one of the mid laners I've never touched in my entire life.
what?
Which is crazy, because just generic mid laner, right?
It is
Like,
pretty generic mid laner. Blank nuke.
but, oh, where was I going with this? Completely gone.
Someone was telling you
Quad
about
player, I came back. Quad player telling me. A lot of the times now you're not maxing Shadow Strike anymore, unless it's like a really good game for it. Because a lot of the time now when you come out of lane, you're like, oh, I'm ganking with level 4 Shadow Strike. It does damage, but wouldn't you much rather have Scream of Pains coming out?
Yeah.
Like a Sonic Wave Scream of Pain killed someone, go back to lane. You don't want to give them the potential of living through a dagger. Especially when you're going up against a hero like Morphling. You just want that burst damage.
Well, we will be seeing the Dagger now. So
Yeah.
1-1-1 build.
I think this is pretty normal. You definitely do want that 1 point in the dagger. Helps your lane, it helps you secure kills when you go to make a rotation.
To be honest, I don't think Kunkka cares.
No, he definitely doesn't.
Top lane, we're seeing JG play the Bristleback again, and he had a phenomenal game, even though things fell through, obviously, but there are tools to deal with it in this game, unlike last.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a lot of nuke damage, just straight up nuke damage coming out from Lupine this time around, like magic damage. You've got a Silver's Edge Builder in the form of DK,
Yep.
minus armor in the form of Pango. You've got a lot of bases covered. You also have the Frost Dragon on Dragonite as well. So slow and health restoration reduction.
Really? Frost
Yes.
Dragon. Okay, this
So
is...
this will probably be a Mjolnir DK then too.
Yeah, you have to go for some sort of farming build, and Battle Fury has been well out of favor for DK.
For like tens of years.
Well, I'm not that old.
No way.
When was Battle Fury DK a thing? Hello?
I think there was like a week after the patch, the Facet patch, where DKs were going Battle Fury on Fire Dragon.
Ew, what the... What?
Yeah, because you would just like farm Blink Battle Fury BKB at like 10 minutes and win the game.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it was gross, and it
Like, and I
won a lot
can't
of
tell if
games.
it's in a good or a bad way. I think in a bad way.
Well,
JG, he's in a bad way.
yeah, that's
And it's already icing.
that's what you have to worry about. That's really the problem. Is if you like Sark can't help you.
No.
What else are you
No,
gonna
this
do?
lane... To be fair, skill A wasn't there. But even if he was...
Okay.
Same thing about this bottom lane, though, for YG. Morphling Silencer is a very much do-nothing lane. Sovereign is up to he's up to himself to be able to do damage here. Right, like Morphling isn't really going to supply much here. KSH is going to play the HP game by himself and hope that nobody comes and nukes him while he's at 1 health. JG did end up going for Snot Rocket this game as well, so the break isn't... I mean, it's still very important against the Bristleback to kill him. But it's no longer like we need to break him unless he's doing 1,000,000 damage. This is the sort of Bristleback that you can leave for last. The only problem is you can't, like, start hitting him. Because then, like, if you start hitting him and then realize that you can't kill him and you start going on a different target, which, you know, happens, it's Dota, you're going to have, like, minus 30 armor. Because you're going to have 6 stacks of goo on you.
Interestingly enough,
they're rotating everyone and their mother into the mid lane. Their mother being Crystal Maiden. Here she is.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, son.
I don't know where to go with that, to be honest.
There's
Ringmaster
nothing to follow up on.
Yeah, no, there really wasn't. Ringmaster is in a state of trouble. That team.
Hey, you know what? He really tried. He really tried. Skilly, are you sure you don't want to commit for that? Really? You were just a Q away. You were right there. Is that 75 damage? No, that definitely wasn't enough.
No, it wasn't. No. Level 1 Q on Slark is like
level 1 Q is
not even
really
right
bad.
click.
Wow, I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
It's like half a right click.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's literally just for a perch. Like, that's the only reason that you go for it.
Yeah.
Zarain bottom. He's fine. Other blood grenades flying out. FTT gets a tanky initiation hero. We'd love to see it.
Yeah. He's going to be going for this diffu build over the
oh my gosh.
The people are going, yeah, did you see that too? Lupine just got 2.
I did just see that.
Shrines. Yeah.
That's okay.
That
is
pretty
so bad for so many reasons.
Dude, because keep in mind, Skill A, this is a roaming Slark.
Yeah.
So you not getting the Wisdom Shrine is really bad for your XP. You're not going to be getting XP for a hot minute on Skill A.
No.
And Zarain is suffering too. Just recently hit level 4.
You need level 6 on your silencer to start really contributing. You're not doing anything in the lane. Skill A is going to keep dewarding, but that's about as much as you're going to get out of him. But you look at the other side, Ringmaster does damage and can do stuff. Level 4 with the almost level 5. And Crystal Maiden, I think, doesn't get a lot of rep for how much levels matter on the hero. Both committed. They find the Quap with the silence, so they will get the revenge for not having the Wisdom Shrine by killing the enemy mid. It's a pretty decent.
It's fine, but like your support's not gonna recover off of that, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm looking, Zarain is still level 4, Skill A is still level 3. A Wisdom Shrine would have changed that. Those kills mean nothing, or that kill means nothing. Young PH is happy about it, right? Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like, there's definitely positives, like brain drain. Sure, it's a Quap. I don't know. That doesn't really matter, does it? Like one is whatever.
We also don't have 2 natural Radiance buyers.
God bless.
Yeah. Love to see it.
Watch AG queue up a Radiance.
Don't do that to me. You're gonna make me angry.
He is queuing up his death right now.
Yeah. Once the Dragonite comes and collects, AG should be dead. And he's holding. No, he didn't hold the stun, but they had a root. So. I mean, this slow game, but again, I think both teams are kind of playing a little bit like, oh my goodness, what is going on? Because again, to remind people about Lupine, they, like, being here, period, was a gift. A team didn't go into the playoffs and opted out. Execration, I believe it was. And so Lupine got booted up into the lower bracket and have battled from the lower bracket to get here.
No, that was IAP that got sent in instead of Lupine.
Oh,
Lupine
was
made
it? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, IAP are gone. They got the hell out of here.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Now they did get a fast track to.
Yes. Oh, I got
grand
the teams
finals,
confused.
though,
I got the teams. My bad.
because Nemesis dropped out because they're doing boot camping and prep for TI and ISF and all this other stuff,
Yeah.
which is fair, right? Like, there's a lot of Dota happening, right? A lot of more higher priority Dota happening, which is, I completely understand.
This is like one of the golden times for competitive Dota.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. So Nemesis, they leave, means Lupine get the forfeit win, and they are now here in the grand finals. So they still did get a little lucky, but they still did need to make the entire lower bracket run. They needed to beat Tech Free, they needed to beat Roar, and then they got the bye from Nemesis, thank goodness.
And by the way, Tech Free and War 2, like, I think literally number 1 and number 2 on the standings from the group stage.
Yep.
So, like, Rizik
Oh, the
Field on the stack.
stacks.
Oh, no.
AG's stacks, he just has
Dude,
to sit there and
he's
watch.
so sad, man. I mean, yeah, you're trying to kill the Dragon Knight, obviously, because that's the one you want, but the Wheel of Wonder comes
not
in,
gonna
JJ
get
got
him.
taunted, Global Silence is down, the TP's out, Dragon Knight's gone, and you don't get the Crystal Maiden either, so you lose your stack.
No, that was so bad from YG. That was
Yeah.
pure panic.
Under attack.
Yeah.
Radiant structures
That was
are fortified.
disastrous for them, dude. Oh, that sucks so
That-
much.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's JG's recovery right there. That was his like,
Yeah. That was his investment, right? That was his,
Yeah.
that was his pension right there.
and his parents took it out early
Yeah.
for a house that they
That-
bought for themselves, and they're not
Oh.
giving you a dime. I'm not speaking from
And
experience.
you're not even gonna inherit the house when
No.
they die either. It's,
No, your sister's gonna get it instead.
Yeah. Oh.
Young PH, roll down.
Tower is under
You gotta hit them with your spells, and they do eventually once they find them back up onto the high ground. And Lupine are starting to get on a roll a little bit, quite literally.
Dire's top tower.
Punka thought that was funny.
As soon as Lupine get their items, nothing should stop their roll. Quap can chill, actually. Jim Powell, he's going for this Yules. So maybe Lupine can just sort of take a backseat a little bit. I'm just worried about this Morphling becoming the end-all be-all of the carries. If Lupine take too much time here.
Rotations bottom. Maiden. Now fairest of them all, and the coldest.
No, young PH and the rest of YG are certainly
Dire's middle
maidenless
tower
now.
is under attack.
Couldn't even twice now. Feels like this Crystal Maiden has eluded them.
I mean, they go after the knight protecting her, but to no avail. Freezing Field again, they'll get another stack with CM ulti.
What a good support, just weakening
Yeah.
the creeps. Good supports don't need any gold.
Dire's
Nope,
middle
not
tower is under
supports.
Drew, you should take your own advice on that. I agree 100%.
I am like one of the least greedy supports
Nope,
you know.
too
Don't
greedy.
You even dare.
Too greedy. Too much
Don't
gold.
you dare. How dare you?
Do you get more than passive gold? Yes. That's too much.
Sometimes.
That's too much.
Well, you know, I got like these cool things called assists, which give gold.
Okay. And then you turn that gold into tangos and salves and mangoes for me.
It's 40 minutes.
So, boot, global silence.
Silence.
Quap just
Is under attack.
eats all of it, by the way. That's going to put Kunkka on a bit of a wrong note here. The Admiral going to be the subject of mutiny as FTT continues his chase to skill away. 14 minutes and the supports are level 6 and level 7 on YG respectively. Did they get a Wisdom Shrine?
Let's find out.
I don't see it.
Dire's bottom
It's still
tower
up.
is under attack.
Both wisdom shrines are still up.
They're both still up. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see if they go for it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
If dude, I'm smoking for those, dude. I'm not even kidding. JG, don't you dare take it.
Yes, JG, take it. Do it.
Look at Zarain. See, that I would never do to my supports as a core, unless I'm like getting level 20 or level 18.
I'll press X to doubt on that one, but sure.
Hey, bro, not for you specifically, because you hookshotted me one time.
Yeah, because you were gonna steal it in front of me.
I was gonna get level 20 off of that, bro.
Uh-huh. Because you can't get that by farming creeps. No. You must take the XP rune and then farm for another 10 minutes.
No, I don't take runes. I take shrines.
Sorry, that one. Old habits, you know.
I haven't seen the movie.
DD, Wisdom Rune, yeah, it's same thing.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Torrent connects on mid, Jim Powell blinks into the loving hands of Skillay, waiting for a pounce, doesn't even use it.
Dire's middle tower
That
is
arcane
under
curse
attack.
refreshed. Yeah, that's a good TP, dude. You don't wanna mess with that thing on you.
He has Yules, so...
Going forward. Bottom KSH. Strength shifting still, but he's gonna run out of mana. The global silence comes in. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think he was under any pressure. Well,
yeah, I don't think he was
Right.
either. More CM was gonna frostbite him, and like that's about it.
yeah. Maybe freezing field, and then you global silence, and everything's fine. You have a place to TP to. Like, you can't hold these silences like that. You really have defensive silences. I've always had this opinion. A lot worse than using them to kill somebody.
Oh, 100%.
Unless saving someone turns into a kill. But like in that case, I would 100%. I'd just be like, yo, ASH, I'm sorry, buddy. Good luck. Unless I'm TPing, unless everybody's TPing.
Well,
and help,
what
you
you
know
should
I mean?
do is start TPing people.
Yes. 100% agreed. I want to let you know the mid laners have had like identical gold. And I'm pretty sure their XP is identical. Look at these guys. Young PH and Jim Pow are just like 2 peas in a pod.
1 XP per minute between them.
Yeah.
And only a handful of net worth. 12 GPM between them. It's funny. I like the Yules pickup from old Jim Pow here. It's pretty much, I think, in my opinion, like the best item against Kunkka you could possibly buy on any hero in the game. Game goes late. Kunkka does the stupid X stuff on himself. Yules them, and then he's caught out.
Yep.
He's doing his combo on you. Yules yourself, and then you just leave. It's very simple. It's very high skill. Not a lot of people can pull it off.
Can also just Yules the silence off of you, the global silence.
Yep. Oh, it's great for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, it's
like
got
it
a lot
purges all the goose stacks.
Yeah.
You can use the Morphling into a setup of like a roll or something like that. Like there's
You can use yourself
you
if you're
Yules into
pounced.
Tame the Beast into a whatever that Wonder Wheel. That's the one.
Wonder Wheel. It's Wheel of Wonder, but I call it.
You know what I meant. You know
I
what
call
I
it
meant.
Wonder Wheel because it's so much
Yeah.
funnier. It's such a better name. I can't believe Ringmaster took a literal year to release, dude. That was a decision of all time.
I mean, I feel like, I think there's a lot of speculation around this hero. People assumed that this hero was going to be a lot more than what he was, and that a lot of ideas were scrapped for the hero, tossed back and forth, played with like a yo-yo.
8 knots and
Radiant
full
are
ahead.
scanning.
Yeah, because like in the trailer, didn't they have a
Radiant
bunch of like
structures are fortified.
lights and stuff through the trees? Wasn't there a speculation that he'd be like he'd have to do with trees and
I mean,
stuff?
I doubt it, right? It's like a
It's like a
intro
trailer thing.
cinematic. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like a trailer cinematic. Who knows, right?
Hey, but a lot of the if you look at the intro cinematic for Pango, for example, it's got a lot of like the roll is in it, the
Radiant's top
swashbuckles
tower
in
is
it.
under attack.
Right. I bet if we looked at Ringmaster's video now, like post hunts, I'm sure there's a little bit in there. Maybe not all of it. I'm sure there's other things though. Like I'm sure things were scratched. Skill A almost lost all of his mana.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Fortunately, will only lose all of his health. Yippee!
Wowzers! What a gamer!
Once again, not the emotion you want to be like evicting the people that are watching and me. Give me the yuck.
Well, I'm kind of getting the yuck from these YG supports, and I said it at the draft, bro. I was there. I said it. This is a weak support combo,
Has fallen.
Yep.
and I mean, like the patience from both of these teams is kind of unreal. It's 6-1 for C Dota. This is unheard of.
Yeah.
Like, just to give context, Lupine, to get here, played a game 3 where there was 100 kills in, like, 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
It was ridiculous. This is the complete opposite of that. It's like nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Dire's
Yep.
middle
56 to
tower is
48 at 33 minutes into the game
Yeah,
was the final score.
yeah. But it's all patience, right? You don't want to be the one to make the first wrong move.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Both of these teams are really close to net worth.
Dire's middle tower has
Something
fallen.
about Dota loves YG's draft.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Really likes
the
YG's
morphling.
draft. It's the morph.
It's the morphling.
It's the morph.
It's the power of this morphling and it being the end all be all carry this game.
Yeah.
This game goes an extra like 15 minutes. Like 15 minutes longer
Radiant's
than,
bottom tower will shine.
pardon me, when Lupin want to close the game. That's when things are going to start getting scary. As soon as Lupin essentially can't close out the game, they're scared. Right? And we saw, because it's pretty much like if they hit the same point that we saw YG hit last game.
Stun. Skill A walked up high ground. Blind.
They knew Siam was there because they actually saw her wolf run through the map.
FTT
It does
doesn't have a
that.
blink. Oh, but the X mark isn't going to connect.
Radiant's
Everybody
bottom
TP's
tower
out.
is under attack.
Oh, so they forfeit the Tormentor, but honestly, you get a kill and you leave.
Yeah.
Not
And
bad.
it's a shard on Zalrain. It's not that big of a deal. The int steal goes up to 3 now. He only has 1 int to begin with. Like, this is such a do-nothing shard for you.
Yeah, it is. It
Slark
really
shard
is.
would have been so good.
Yeah.
So good to get the Slark shard. He gets still close to it, skill A. It's about 300 gold away, 250. So we'll get it. It's just a little despair, you know.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'm pretty sure Jin Pao could just fold to 0 skill A right there.
Zalrain has a Midas.
No, not this again.
Well,
Radiant are scattered.
I mean, it
you
worked
had-
for YG last time.
It did.
We've been seeing a resurgence of AAs do this in Dream League specifically. So it's not something off the table for these supports. But usually it's like after your support items come out.
Yeah, it is.
So you get your Glimmer and your Force, and then you're like, well, got my support items, and this game is still going for 50 minutes. Grab that Midas. Lock in. But
I mean, honestly, by the
This, I
pacing
don't
of this
know.
game so far, there's
Oh,
only
absolutely.
8 kills. There's no tier 2 tower has really been threatened.
GG's baiting KSH like a god.
Stunned! Oh no, this is the problem! KSH still strength shifting though. He's got an Aegis and he's good to go. That Frost Dragon does a lot of damage.
The hot top, young PH.
And now things are starting to brew up here as TP out for the Conga. He's not gonna make it. Oh no. Another failed global silence.
Not getting any brain drain for that one. In
Nope.
fact, you're getting stupider every time you do that. And not even like the hero. It's you.
Wop. Ate some spells, but I remember watching.
Who cares?
I can't remember if I watched or played a game. There was a silencer against a tiny. There's so much brain drain on the tiny. He couldn't use his full combo.
That's hilarious.
You had to pick toss or avalanche.
Oh, that's so funny.
It was really funny. He would blink in avalanche, and then he like, and then he question marked. He was like, I can't. Oh, Zarin's dead. FTT going for a TP, but there is going to be the pounce there as well. Pango now in some trouble. Yeah, they've got box. They have shield crash on Pango. Roll. And they're going to turn around with it as well. JG hit with that vision. The freezing field is there too. The Tame the Beast is coming out. They find the kill. And now the Slark is the one that did the burst damage from that lucky shot on the right click as well. Jim Pal hit with the stun. Walking forward, young PH. Dude, you don't want to get hit with the Yule Set or anything. Boat comes down. Scream of Pain as well. Tame the Beast is there. Blink in.
Nice
but, oh, it
blink.
got dodged. ASH up onto the high ground now. They get the stun. And he turned into the Quap. Blink out. He's good. Tame the Beast now. Turning around. Strength shifting. KSH still has a BKB. 30 seconds left until the Aegis has expired.
Oh. KSH blinked up to the high ground. Very cool.
He's giving vision. That's why he was up there, by the way.
Sure.
So, well, no. Like, sometimes you turn in, like...
Well, sometimes you do.
Yeah, I think that was a good time to do it, because you don't know what's on the other side. You know what I mean?
A ward. What if there was a ward up there of the enemies?
Well, that would be unfortunate, but you'd be up on the high ground. You'd be on the high ground. You have strength. You'd have strength shift because you'd go back into morph, so you can waveform down, and then you just strength shift.
Oh, well, if it's that easy, why hasn't he been strength shifting this whole time?
Well, he has been actually. That's why he's not died. He's 0-0-0. I don't know if you caught that.
He is 0-0-0, which is awful. It sucks.
KSH has been. He's been around.
To be fair, there's only been one kill, so there's not many assists or anything else.
Who has that kill actually? Who's the one?
Zarain.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's unfortunate.
FTT gets another freebie on Skillay, who really has done not much other than walk around this map and die. But honestly, I'm gonna blame his team for that one. You've got a Midas Silencer, a Radiance Conko who hasn't made a single move. I'm not even sure what JG is doing at this point. And KSH is, of course, trying to solo carry this game for you goobers.
I don't know, man. This game kind of feels like YG are just rattled by that game 4 still.
I mean, YG are mode chill. They are under no pressure because they have faith in KSH.
Going forward, Zarain. What you might have to start thinking about, getting some help from KSH because your supports are gonna keep bleeding kills. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, Pango does a ridiculous amount of damage. He's going to have AC soon, too, which will even further amplify the Minos Armor. He just picked up a Gunpowder Gauntlet as well with a tough enchantment. So lots of damage coming out from FTT now.
I think it's important to note that for people wondering like why the Diffusal Blade is so good, it's kind of less about the number of swashbuckle procs. I mean, that does play into it, but the physical damage, or the mana burn, is physical damage. And your lucky shot drains like 13 armor. So,
yeah,
it like 40 physical damage for 2,000 gold plus Agi plus the mana burn. Super value. One of the most damage efficient items on Pangolier.
I don't even know what they do to like Pango to change that. Jimpao. Another solo kill down here in this bottom area of the map.
Yep.
I feel like this has been his area for the past 2 games now. Last time it was on the puck where he put on a stellar performance down here, and now
Game-winning performance, easily.
absolutely, absolutely.
And we're starting to see the net worth problem with what's going on, because Lupine are farming and getting pickoffs around the map, whereas YG are just farming, and you're starting to see the net worth disparity between the two strategies.
Except Morphling, but that's
Yeah,
because
except that's
KSH is a god at farming.
yeah, that's just Morphling.
But he's also been literally just hitting creep for 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower
So,
has fallen.
understandable.
He's looking for that butterfly next.
Surely that's your go time if you're YG, right?
If you're
BK
dude,
Manta, Vlad's butterflies, surely.
you have BKB on all three of your cores, and you haven't gone for anything. Tame the Beast, nice play, dude. That is clean.
That's what I mean with all the ground targeted damage there as well, right? Like Slark just
Yes.
has no chance.
Yes, he does not have any chance.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'm at the point now, Crash, where I'm like, you have 1 kill in 29 minutes.
Yeah.
You have made no effort to slow down your opponents, and you have only decided that your game is the only thing, and anything else is bereft of your patience. What in the world
Radiant's top
are?
tower is
How do you
under
plan on
attack.
winning?
Well, Butterfly Morphling, it's going to
Radiant's
change
top
things.
scanning.
They've got BKB on Conka, BKB on Morph,
Radiant's top
and
tower
we've already
has
seen like they were already smoked before that Butterfly even came in. They're ready.
Skill lane walks up, but the roll-up is there. And they get the stun now onto the Kunkka. Global silence used, but the right clicks are through that BKB. He doesn't care. Zalrain's the next one up. And that's kind of what happens when you try to go up high ground without any vision.
You know, I was gonna really give it some gusto there at the end there. I was gonna say no more 1 kill for YG, and then they took that fight, and I'm glad I didn't say anything, if I'm being honest with you. Feel like
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, TP from Ringmaster. He could get cut.
Worthy tribute.
yeah, so once again, I'd like to bring your attention to the stuns on YG. Count them. Reliable, by the way. Reliable
Reliable
stuns.
or 0?
I want you to count the reliable stuns on Dire here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Good old-
One.
It's like technically one, but like, you know, I mean,
Well, Tame the-
Frostbite's like a hard route.
Tame the Beast is pretty.
No,
It's
no.
hard. It's hard to miss.
It's hard to miss, but it's not point-click stun. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Roshan has taken Aegis and Banner here.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah.
tower
For Lupine and YG, they have to retreat. 1 kill is not enough to sate the bloodthirst of Roshan. They'll not dare enter his pit unless they get more kills.
Or they
need
go
2.
under his arms.
Or they, yeah. But they need at least 2 kills before they can venture near Roshan's pit. That is the rule of Dota. There's actually a wall blocking you around Roche pit.
Yeah, that's true.
If you don't have more than 2 kills, you just can't go in there.
Oh. It actually auto kills you if you try to go into the pit.
It's like straight up Roshan deems you not worthy.
Yeah. It's like, what, you think you can kill me? You have to kill one of them first.
You could barely kill them, let alone kill me, you loser.
Blink up out of the high ground. They're going on to this bristleback. That is the right target. Skill late in with the save. BKBs are coming out. This is the fight that Lupa want to take to end this game. Scream of Pain on the side. FTT in a little bit of trouble. Swashbuckle kills off Zalrain. BKB, Morphling committing. They have the global silence down as well. Blink back. KSH trading blows, but the BKB comes out from the Dragon Knight,
Radiant's bottom
and you haven't touched him, and he's got an Aegis. Blink forward once again. Zalrain. 30 HP. He's fine. Hold back. Pango dead. Maybe. Box is coming out, but the Dragon Knight's just going for the racks. FTT Some trouble. The fear is there. Wheel of Wonder as well. Bristleback. Oh, that's a lot of goo, but where's anyone to capitalize on anything?
Literally anyone, please.
They just need to bring people in. Skill A pops the ulti. They had the leash on onto the Dragon Knight. Jim Powell's playing around the fight. Stuns up. Kunkka dead. Skill A dead as well. Zarain calls GG. And just like that, Lupine win the grand finals of the Lunar Snake Trophy Tournament. We finally got here. And I can't believe that Lupine, after the Game 4 start, got here.
I can't believe how they did it, right? Like, how they won this game specifically. Completely snuffed out YG, dude. 1 kill in 33 minutes is some of the biggest despair gaming I've seen in a long time. And some of these Dream League games have been like this as well.
Yeah.
This is the worst one. This has been the worst one. Out of all of the shutout games I've seen, this is the worst one. Dude, FTT did 30k damage.
Yeah.
Skill A did 1.6k. KSH 7.9k.
We did, I mean, dude, I don't want to say I told you so, but like, dude, it's kind of, the silencer did more damage than the bristleback and the more, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The Midas silencer.
Oh no, dude. You look,
the second most damage on his team.
You look at the player hero damage chart, and if you just look at the top of the graph, it's empty.
Yeah, there's nothing
there.
There
There are 3 tier 1 towers and a Roche and a Tormentor.
Yep.
And then it's empty. A Tumbleweed, a Ghost. There should be stuff up there, guys. It's not bugged. But as you said,
Man.
this Pango just...
I mean, between FTT and Jimpao, they just completely own.
Yeah, they just
series.
took over the game. They just took over.
Like specifically this series in general too. Like
yeah.
when FTT suffered, Lupine suffered. When Jimpao suffered, Lupine suffered as well. Like, and it's just kind of as simple as that. Put FTT on a good hero, put Jimpao on a good hero. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, dude.
Wow. I mean, you have to give credit to Lupine for completely demolishing and dismantling YG. I mean, they didn't
in
give
a game
them
5 too, right?
Yeah,
like we went all the way.
They didn't give them a chance to breed. They didn't give them a chance to farm up. They didn't give them a chance to set any game plan. They didn't give them a chance to kill anybody. It was near flawless.
Yeah.
Near flawless. But Crash.
Hello.
We have to. This is the hard part.
This is the hard part, isn't it, Plate?
Because there's nothing left.
You're right. Our relationship, it's empty. It's not you, dude. It's me.
Well, it's not.
I don't know if I can keep seeing you like this.
I don't think I can keep seeing you either. And to the people at home, you won't be seeing us again here. This is the end of Lunar Snake Trophy.
Well, it might not be the end of Cringe Station tournaments.
No.
There'll be more in the future.
We'll be around. We'll be around.
There'll be more in
Cringe
the future,
Station.
I'm sure.
I was having a melodramatic anime moment with you, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure. Yeah, just letting you know, right? Like,
yeah.
Just because some people they can't read. They can't read.
Oh no, I just
sarcasm and stuff like that. They have a hard time understanding.
I have a hard time understanding that stuff.
It's fair.
Well,
yeah, let's get out of here, dude. It's been a hell of a group stage, of a playoff, so we were there for the whole thing, dude.
You were.
And, the ups, the downs, the support morphling. Both of those were very much down.
Yep.
And honestly, the ups of these grand finals as well.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Game 4 was the game of this grand final, in my opinion. That was the one that determined the series, and congratulations to Lupine for being the grand champions.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me.
I'm going on. When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion. Oh, going into oblivion. Into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion. I'm going on. You can't fall asleep when you're counting.